Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more Long War of the Chosen today. Yesterday we did Chosen Avenger Defense. And, well, it was interesting. And I actually did a little bit of testing after the stream. And I looked at the logs. By the way, the explosive planting bug has been fixed now. So, that's not gonna be a problem in the future. But what's interesting is that I was looking at the logs, and it turns out we are currently at force level 15, still, but the Chosen Avenger Defense spawned at force level 16. And not only that, when I reloaded my save, because I got a hard save right before it spawned, right here, that's the one. So when I reloaded this and let the mission generate again, it spawned properly at force level 15. 4 times in a row, in a different mission every time. And this matters because, well, not only there are enemies that spawned that wouldn't have otherwise, like the Sectopod, the pod with the General gets a +2 force level bonus. Just for that one pod. Which means we were at force level 15, we still are at force level 15 right now, but we were getting force level 18 enemies. Namely the Exalted Custodian. Because the Exalted Custodian in TedJam is an enemy that only starts spawning at force level 18 for the most part, or higher. It's a big step up from regular Custodians. But we are still at 15, and the only reason we got that guy yesterday was because the mission spawned at 16 base instead of 15 that we're at. Which I haven't been able to replicate. Like every time I loaded the save right before it happens, it generates properly at 15. It only happened when I was streaming it. That's the only single time it happened. And nobody knows why. Like, I don't know why, Tedster doesn't know why, nobody knows why it happened. I remember we had something similar with covert infiltration and amalgamation, like last year, when I had a Chosen Stronghold mission that was generating at a higher base force level than I was at the time. I think some people might actually remember that. And as a result, we were getting Requiem units in the Stronghold that had no right to be present at the force level I was at. It was kind of a similar issue. But yeah, anyway, sounds like an average Marb stream. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. What's funny is that every single time I loaded the save to generate the mission again, this has never happened again. And I've done it like 4 or 5 times yesterday night after the stream ended, and every single time it generated properly at my current force level. Which meant no Sectopod, no Exalted Custodians, no nothing. Which, needless to say, would have made it a fair bit easier. Because if you look at that General pod, that was a really thick one. I mean, it had 2 Custodians, it had a shit ton of health. I think I have a screenshot here from earlier on Discord. So for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I can show you. Oh yeah, here, I can show you in just a second. That's the one. Okay, let me show you here. Wait, is this the one? Oh wait, no, that's not the one. That's the fixed one. Whoops. Yeah, hold on. I just want to show you. Oh yeah, that's the one. I think I got it. Okay, yep, I got it. So yeah, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, this is a pod in the Chosen Avenger Defense at force level 15. Because we are currently at force level 15. Yeah, this is the pod with the General I got at force level 15 yesterday in Chosen Avenger Defense. Yeah. It was certainly one of the pods of all time. And look at all this health. And like I said, the Exalted Custodians are a big step up from regular ones, which is why in TedJam they only really start at Force level 18. The base config of the Custodians mod, if you're playing outside of Long War, for example, and you just add the Custodians mod, you don't like change anything, you don't use anything else that changes it, they're configured to be Force level 20. Like the actual Custodian mod has them by default at Force level 20 only. Yeah, and we got them at 15 yesterday. So that was certainly interesting. Anyway, we still did it. Well, I mean, I had to use a console command to finish the mission because it was impossible to finish it due to the explosives bugging out, which, like I said, has been fixed now. It was actually, it's really funny, you know, because 99% of the time when you run into some kind of bug or weird junk in XCOM 2, the best fix for it is to turn it off and on again, which is to say, save and then reload. However, in this particular case, it was the opposite, so I can show you the fix. So this is the update that happened today. Right here. Fixed a bug causing units to not be able to plant X4 on the Chosen Avenger defense after loading a mid-tactical save added by the update to show the AoE preview of the objective explosions. So to translate it, there was an update very recently that shows you an AoE preview of like how big the explosion would be when you plant explosives. Because when you plant explosives on the objective in this mission, they blow up on the following turn. So if you are too close, then it will blow you up as well. As in, it's not the explosive you planted that blows up, it's the actual object itself that blows up. So if you're too close, it can damage you or even kill you. But there was no AoE preview. You didn't know how big the explosion would be previously. So there was an update very recently, like in the last week or so, that added an actual preview of how big this explosion would be. But this preview, this update that added the AoE preview caused the bug that made you unable to plant the X4 charges on the actual objective if at any point in that mission you saved and reloaded save mid-mission. And not only that, if you have done even one single reload during that mission to fix some other bug, for example, this would break the objective permanently. Because once you get a save state, a mission state, when the explosives are broken and are no longer possible to plant anymore, this broke permanently. And it didn't matter how many times you try to like save, reload, or do anything, it will be broken permanently. You had a permanently broken mission state at that point. So yeah, now that has been fixed. And I think I might be the first person to run into this, because that was caused specifically by a recent update. So I'm fairly certain I'm the very first person to actually run into this bug. Like Miso said earlier, that's an average Marb stream. Like, literally. That is an average Marb stream for sure. Anyway. Okay, we do have a supply drop coming in 48 hours, but I'm actually gonna go to the bulk market and sell some stuff for supplies. Because there's one thing I wanted to get started on, which are some gene mods. There are some really good ones, and there's one in particular I've been missing out on this whole campaign. I was looking through them yesterday, and yeah, but I'll show you what exactly we've been missing out on. It's pretty big, as you'll see in a second. I think I only need like 40 supplies, I believe. So this is probably enough. Okay, that should be enough. Right, this is the mission we'll be doing next, but let me show you what I've been missing out on. Yeah, right here, genetic modification chamber. That unlocks the gene mods. So, okay. Check this out. Chaotic Mind. This soldier receives a large bonus to Psi offense, but cannot contain the power, and at the end of the turn it will damage all units within 2 tiles, including allies. The Mind Shield item or Solace Aura area of effect passive ability will suppress this effect. This is plus 30 Psi strength, and our priest happens to be a unit which does actually have Solace Aura. So this is literally plus 30 Psi offense with no downside. And all it's gonna cost me is what, like 20 meld? 20 meld and a Sector Corpse. So that's kind of insane. That will push our chances to mind control various enemies from like 70-80% to 100. So we've been missing out on this, like, this whole campaign basically. Oh, he casts them very regularly, like mind control for one, but it also applies to marionette control. And we've already had 90-95% chance to control various fairly high-end mechanical enemies. So this is big. And we can get secondary heart for a bunch of people. Probably like key people for the roster. We have one more rookie also. I think I might just turn them into a specialist. We only have one specialist on the whole roster, so we can do that. Also, anyway, if anyone wants to rename a unit, we have a few aliens that can still be renamed. Bluey, Blaze, the Truth, this Viper here. We got a Frost Lancer, a Barrier Trooper, Destroyer Commando, and we even got our Psi Operative right here. So I can unpause the queue. Oh, apparently, I still had to... wait, what? Oh, I had 2 unapproved ones in the queue. Okay, but they've been renamed already. Okay, so I unpaused the queue. If you want to be one of these people, well, you can be. If you're first, you can even choose which one you want to be. From the aliens currently on screen, not counting the bio captain. Okay, that's 4, 5. I think we might have one more potentially. Okay. We got 6. Paused now. That covers, I think, all 6 that we got pending right now. Alright then. I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, I can do that. There you go. That's done. Next. Hold on. Right, this guy was already renamed. Oh yeah, we have Bluey. There you go. Next. That would be Viper Commando. A Red Dragon seems almost appropriate for a snake. Not very red, but close enough. There you go. Alright. Then we got these 2 guys. We still have one more potentially. Okay, we still got 4 more and there are 3 in the queue. Okay, there's room for one more. So I unpaused it. I mean, there are a few like squaddies as well who haven't been renamed. So it's unpaused again for a moment if anyone wants to claim another unit. Alright. There you go. Next. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. Done. Next. This guy. Done. And right, we have the Psi operative. There you go. Okay. And that's that for now, I think. Yep. Alright. There are we will still have more aliens as well, probably. I do want to check out the Winter Sentinel, because in run 3 that we did, we restarted right around the time I was about to recruit the Winter Sentinel, and I never actually got a chance to test it. So we'll definitely be getting that at some point. There are basically 3, like, I guess, heroic level aliens, and you get them after reaching max influence with a given faction. So they're mostly like a blade game kind of thing. So yeah, we'll test them when we get there. And yes, we'll be unlocking the Warlock Stronghold in 9 days. But we'll probably have a few more missions before we get there. Oh, by the way, that rendezvous yesterday, that also generated at force level friggin' 16 for some reason. I have no idea why. But kind of explains why it felt like it was like tougher than it should have been. Because it generated at force level 16, not 15. We're still at 15 here. And there was nothing in the log that indicated why it might have happened. Like I said, Tedster didn't know either. What do you think about the issue of the roster where due to strong advent, lower level soldiers don't get much chance to level? Yeah, I mean, I guess the main chance to level up at that point is to just bring like a strong foreman, for example, and use the other 2 slots to get the lower rank people to tag along for the experience. But that also mostly works on some of the easier missions, where you can afford to not have everyone like carrying their weight. For the rendezvous mission generates at lower FL than what you currently have. That's what I thought too. But looking at the log yesterday, well, it was literally generating at 16. Because you can look up, what was it? I need to write this shit down. There's a string you can look up in the log pretty easily to check Post-encounter creation. Yeah. So I can probably even check the current one just to show you guys. That should work. Yeah, I can show you what we're looking at. This is the current log. Hold on, let me switch. So this is the current log for the mission we're in. It's this string here, a post-encounter creation called with FL15. So this mission, as you can see, clearly generated at for 715. Because that's what we're at. We are literally at for 715 right now. We never hit 16. But both the Chosen Avenger defense and the Rendezvous yesterday, they both generated at 16 for like some inexplicable reason. Like I said, Tedster didn't have any explanation either. He was just as confused as I was. Anyway, let's get started then, shall we? This is a train hack. Okay, that's a good one, or is it? Okay, it can be hacked from the outside, but these boxes will partially block line of sight. I guess it could have been worse. 10 turns, alright. We could go left. I guess it doesn't matter, there's more high ground on the left side. The line of sight will be roughly the same, both from the left and from the right side. Alright, we'll go left then. It's just funny how, like, all these things happen to me fairly regularly. It's very strange. I keep running into weird edge cases, and not just in XCOM. Heck, I keep running into friggin' edge cases in real life as well. Clearly, okay, if there's ever a proof, like if I ever need a proof that we live in a simulation, like that's it.
I'm all over it.
Life and video games like have been proving to me that we live in a simulation for the past 3 decades, basically. I'm a believer in the simulation theory, okay? Because that's the only explanation that makes sense. Alright. Well, there's no real need to lose our concealment just for one crappy turret here. But I don't think everyone can get past it. No, they can. Yeah, can they? I think so.
Confirmed.
Should be fine. Okay.
Targets inside.
Is your apartment built on like an ancient graveyard site or something like that? Yeah, it's not, as far as I'm aware. It's built on a site of like an old airport, technically. Kind of. Well, not quite, but there like was one long time ago, kind of nearby. Don't know if that counts. Hey, if there were any crashes here, then maybe, who knows? There might be some dead people out there. If there was ever a crash. Who knows? A medieval airport? Yeah, not quite that old.
I can make it. On the move. I'm all over it.
Moving out.
Yeah, I have a storyteller IRL, like in a RimWorld campaign. It's called Yelena Edge Cases. It sounds about right. It sounds about right. Heck, RimWorld needs a storyteller like that. That would be a perfect one for me. That would be called just a normal game. Like, that's not even a storyteller, that's just called a normal game. That's what it is. Alright, yeah, let's just go this way.
A good decision.
We can get pretty damn close.
Let's do this.
Alright. Yeah, let's not block the ladder.
Already there.
Okay, that works.
Solid copy. Headed out.
This is a squad without a sniper, I think. Yeah, we do not actually have a sniper in this squad. I guess just something to keep in mind. Let's check if there's anything over here. There is. Oh, okay. That forced a conversion to faceless. Interesting. I guess that's fine. Okay, for some reason I never really thought about that. To just throw a battle scanner at some frost troopers or bio troopers, and if they are faceless, that converts them to faceless right away. I've never thought about civilians. I'm gonna need line of sight on this officer and the priest.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, not sure how we're gonna initiate the ambush here. Probably the old school way. Yeah, I think so. Because we don't have a sniper, we don't have lead the target or anything like that.
On the move.
That's a
So yeah.
For the cause.
That looks promising.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. I will sense any disturbance.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing, because they would convert into faceless anyway. And when they are in a trooper form, they can still shoot you, but a faceless can't shoot you. At least as far as I'm aware. Clearly, we need like a Requiem faceless
Confirmed.
that can actually like,
Moving.
I don't know, spit corrosion on you or something like that. Am I right? Actually, let's not give Reshi any ideas.
Understood. Moving out.
Scanning.
My eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
But I totally would not be shocked if that existed. A faceless that can phase, yes, and like spit corrosion on you. Basically. That's what I would do if I was in charge of Requiem.
Have a patrol here.
Okay. Well, we're pretty close. I kinda want to ambush these guys, but we could actually just keep dashing over here and go directly for the objective. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Okay, I think I might actually just do that.
Solid copy.
Will do.
I don't see why we shouldn't. We can always kill stuff on the way out. After we get the hack done. So sure, let's just do that. We have more than enough mobility here.
It's far, but I can
Alright.
reach it. Stepping off.
Sneak 100. Yeah, we need to get the Skulljack done at some point, as in the actual objective. Otherwise Bradford will just keep complaining. I don't think we have one in this squad, do we? Yeah, I don't think this squad has one. No, not this one, no. Alright, so... Can we hack from this building? Maybe. Maybe from like over here. 4 turns. Yeah, that's more than enough time. Let's just go up. I can actually get into the range of the objective without being seen. Okay, there's a pod over there. Alright. So everyone up here.
Getting it done.
Yeah, the Skulljack would probably best be used in a mission like without a timer. But it doesn't probably matter that much. We'll use it. There's no huge rush, but we'll use it. I should probably make more than one. Okay, I don't think they'll see us. Okay, so... yeah, we can hack from up top. I still want an actual proper ambush here somewhere. Somehow, but yeah, we don't have lead the target or anything fancy like that. So... maybe they'll go back.
The path is clear.
I just need them to spot me.
Moving to position.
So let's find out.
Roger that.
Position confirmed. Position confirmed. Enemy patrol on the move.
Alright. Well, I guess this is fine. Can somebody still see that? Who the heck can see this faceless? No, it's just tracking. Okay, it's just tracking.
I'll keep it under
Roger, under watch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, here we go.
Shot wide.
Yeah, the codex is not really that big of a deal.
Ready yourself.
We'll do it when we get a decent opportunity to do it. Alright, let's go, come on. Okay, nice. 1 down. Is that 2 down? Yep. Very nice. That's what I like to see. So we know there's another pod just outside of our view. Maybe we can ambush them too. Okay, maybe they'll just move in right now. Alright, that's fine. Hello there. Wait. Okay, that was a bit weird. Wait, why is this one active? Wait, is this some kind of weird edge case? Wait, hold up, wait. This is some weird edge case, isn't it? It literally is. So I threw a battle scanner halfway across the map. We hit a pod that had a Frost Trooper, which forced the Frost Trooper to convert into a Faceless, and the Faceless detached from his pod, and now it's the only active enemy from that pod. Is that what just happened? Did it like just semi-activate just this one Faceless and detach him from his original pod? It seems that's what happened, because he was part of the pod. It seems that's what happened. Well, just normal Marb stream. Literally. Just normal stream things.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Yeah, he was part of the pod. Now I'm curious whether it will activate the whole pod when I attack him. Let's find out. Because he was literally part of the pod. Yeah, no, it didn't. That is very interesting and weird. That is very, very weird. Right, let's get some more experience for the side ode.
Seems doable.
he can actually already level up again after this mission. Or you can miss. That is also a possibility. Wait, he's still not dead? Alright. He's about to be, I guess.
My strike surges forth.
What the heck? You missed too? Are you joking? What was the chance on that? I didn't even look. Okay, I don't know what the chance on that is, but he also missed apparently. Champ, 98%. There you go.
Whoa! You see that?
Okay, let's throw that battle scanner in this general direction. There's an officer. Alright. Well, let's hug the objective then. I think we can do that without the triggering anything.
What's over there?
We're close.
Yeah, so... Okay, here they are. So this is the pod the Faceless was with. Yeah, see, like this, like outline, you saw that, right? Like this trooper ghost standing there. That was the Faceless. That was what the Faceless was before we hit it with the battle scanner. And made him turn into, well, a Faceless. Right, let's just shield up here. We still got one turn, so it's fine. I can still use a rocket even. That wouldn't really make too much sense. So we're just gonna chill. Yep.
Confirmed.
Wouldn't make any sense to trigger that other pod in the back, so just Overwatch or something. Alright. That's a lot of shields.
Got it. Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander.
Oh yeah, we have the Lost World Dark event active right now. Which means any mission can have the Lost.
Likely to draw even more of them.
Okay, good shot. And he's dead, nice.
Enemy eliminated.
97% on that Templar miss. Yeah, just XCOM things.
Commander.
Alright, let's hug the objective.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Resistance broadcast, 80-something%, 90? 86%. One new rebel joins the heaven. We could try alloys. I do have a lot of alloys, but, well, late game items can cost a lot. Do I care about the one new rebel in this haven? I think this is New India. I don't remember how many rebels it has. Yeah, okay, let's get the one rebel, that's fine.
Got it. Got
Okay.
it.
1-5.
Now we just kill stuff and then leave.
And the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
We don't have mass reload. Do we? Yes, we actually do. Okay, we do have a resupply. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I don't think rocket here makes any sense at all. Oh yeah, Soulfire works on these things. But my actual weapon attack will kill them if we don't graze, but Soulfire will not. Or we can graze, that's fine. Oh yeah, I can take it down now. There is another pod down there, but I don't really want to trigger it if I don't have to. Man, this sectoid summoned 4 permanent zombies. That is a lot of permanent zombies. Alright. That's fine, I guess. A pretty good use of Arcwave right there. Not quite enough to kill them, though. Okay, yeah, not even with the crit. We killed one, I guess. And that's good enough. Wait, why did the roof suddenly disappear? That was a bit weird. Alright. Yeah, shield up. As for Chand, well, Chand can kill at least one of them easily. Probably go here, full cover. Something like that. They can actually do up to 6 damage. Alright. Who can still kill the last one? Takedown works. And maybe we can do something about the officer afterwards. But it has to be from here. If I stand here, I will not have line of sight. Alright. That's a sergeant promotion. I guess I can just rocket launcher or something. I suppose that's fine. It's obviously out of range of the flamethrower. First, let's make sure we kill that other zombie. He could still mace with a 97%.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, and yeah, this gives me concealment because we have this perk where we gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with our primary weapon. So now we're concealed again. Not that it really matters under current circumstances.
Fire and rocket!
Okay, the lost might distract them a little bit.
Wait. Are those...
Bro, Bradford,
It appears the
don't
alien
act like this is the first time we've seen the lost.
had a degenerative effect
Okay,
on
so
these
much for that
citizens,
concealment, I
causing their
guess.
physical and mental health to
Okay, yes, so
rapidly
much for that
while
concealment.
maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous. You see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Well, I guess I'm just gonna shoot one here, which might or might not do enough damage. Is it really worth wasting command for this? I guess I have 3 uses. It's not like I'll use it for anything else in this mission. So, alright, fine. But let's move like into actual cover from the left. Alright,
You know that was
good enough. Let's go. Okay, the grappler went to attack Advent, or did it? Did it just jump down and go back up? That was kind of odd. There you go, that's nice damage on the sectoid. More zombies. Yeah, the stress is getting to Bradford. He's just getting old and forgetful. We should ask him about the officers. Maybe he'll know if they're more capable than the grunts. Alright, still 3 more turns for the evac, alright.
ready to walk. You see that one?
Let's kill some of this Advent shit over here. There are still more enemies in the back. So, wait, who's on Overwatch? Oh yeah, that guy, the priest. We still have more rockets. Yep. Let's just blast them.
Bringing the pain.
That works. Okay, not quite what I wanted. I wanted to get rid of that Overwatch, but this works too. We have like chaining jolt and shit. Right, this guy's on fire, but we might as well do some damage. Yeah, now we can chaining jolt, get rid of this Overwatch. Okay, the officer will die. That's fine. How about we kill the zombie? Oh yeah, we don't have Fuse. Fuse and the Templar is actually hilarious. For anyone who hasn't seen, it has no focus cost, and it's a non-turn ending action here. So you can literally use it multiple times in one turn. We had that one mission, I think 2 days ago, where I was just spamming it. And if you can get more actions, you can just spam it multiple times in one turn. Right, that guy's immune to his own shit. That seems a bit unfair, but alright. Let's just vault the zombie.
You will torment us no longer. I'm going. Impressed yet? Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Can we kill that priest? Probably not right now. Well, especially when we miss, but that was my last action. More lost. Okay, that should be a decent distraction.
It's still up.
I think they will kill the sectoid, yep. And there's loot. By the way, we need more Elerium cores. I'm down to just 2 or 3 Elerium cores. It's primarily because all the plasma weapons require an Elerium core. Or vast majority of them anyway. And I made quite a lot. So I used up a lot of Elerium cores.
I'm ready.
Like, actually a lot. Alright, well, maybe I should just blast them with the flamethrower. Well, this is still kind of in range. A bit of a weird way to use it. Would this even hit them? I'm not totally convinced that it would. I'm pretty sure that's just the UI lying as usual. Right, let's just shoot some dashers.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
We're leaving pretty soon. 98% on all of them, okay.
I definitely got that one.
Alright.
Seems doable. Impressed yet?
No, not really impressed. Is all Advent dead right now? There's one active. Just the Cryo Priest, I think. Alright. Yeah, I want to kill this one because it will probably just go up and attack someone. So... And this should give me... No, this is not a flankable unit, so it won't give me concealment. Anyway, kill it. There you go. And we can pick up the lot. Oh yeah, no, it will give me concealment. So wait, what does it say again? Gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy. Right, I guess it counts as uncovered enemy. For some reason, I thought that this was just against enemies that are flankable. But apparently it's against any enemies. Why would it be worded like this? Why can't it just say you get concealed if you get a killing blow with your primary weapon? Is there any functional difference between getting a killing blow with your primary weapon and the way it's worded here? Because, yeah, I'm not sure. Is that the same picture? Because it seems like the same picture to me. The Venn diagram is a circle.
Did you see that one?
If you kill a cover-taking enemy that is in cover from you, then you don't get concealment. Yeah, but on the other hand, when you kill an enemy that cannot take cover, you do get concealment. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I get it, but it's kind of odd. But alright. Seems a bit odd to me. Okay, there's an Elerium core. We need those. I need 10 more, or 20 more, or something like that. Yeah, I get it. It's just that a lot of the time when you have a skill that gives you some kind of bonus when used against flanked enemies, it does not work against enemies that cannot take cover. I guess this is an exception. That's why it's worded in a weird way.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Coming out.
Alien reinforcements inbound. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, well, we're done.
To victory.
Wait, who's on Overwatch? What? Oh yeah, nobody is. I'm just concealed.
Let's do this.
Never mind. Yes, break some windows on the way out,
Affirmative. Moving out.
so that they know for sure XCOM was here.
Okay, I'll go.
Whatever you say.
Heading home.
Alright, done.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Nice flawless mission.
Even now.
There should be broken windows and kill the trees counter. There really should be. There actually really should be.
Have built.
Actually really like stupid things like that in games. Like completely pointless stats. This should be a thing in games more often. Like just completely pointless, silly stats.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable
Alright,
job.
I guess that's gonna be jingoistic. And alright, this guy needs to train in Psi facility. Stasis, Fireball, Compulsion. Well, Compulsion is potentially nice. That's like a one-turn mind control. As in, you mind control a unit, you control it just on that turn, and then it goes back to advent control. Normally, I would value Stasis higher, but this guy has very high combat intelligence and already over 100 Psi offense at fairly low rank, so maybe Compulsion actually makes sense on him. With this kind of Psi offense, this is very high. I mean, Clippy has 100 right now at Master Sergeant. So maybe that makes sense. Yes, you can take an action immediately with it. So the way you use that skill, there's also an equivalent for robots. The way you use it is that you take control of an advent unit, then you can take actions with it immediately. So you can move it, for example, out of cover or into a better spot where you'll have an easier time shooting it, and you take an offensive action with it against other advent units. So you can both move it somewhere where it's easier for you to kill it, and you can take some kind of offensive action with it against other advent. At least that's how you use that skill, basically. So maybe that does make sense. It's very useful, for example, against low well units that are in full cover, for example, somewhere where you can't shoot them easily. You can just move them out of cover and still take a shot, use a grenade, or do something. It's not as good as actual proper mind control, but I would say it's still pretty good. So maybe we'll take that. The main benefit of Stasis is that 1, it always works no matter what, and 2, it's not a turn-ending action. And I could probably use some non-turn-ending actions on this guy. I mean, right now he doesn't really have much. He does have Insanity. Yeah, I think I'll take Stasis still. It's just too good in too many situations. There are so many use cases for stasis. Not to mention it works on units that are immune to like literally everything else. So yeah, let's go stasis. Stasis is always good. You can't really go wrong with stasis. Maybe I should cancel this. Because this does still use an Elerium core, but yeah, okay. Yeah, check this out. We got 4 Elerium cores right now. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Supplies. Okay, I like supplies. We're about to get almost 1,000, but I like supplies. We still have plenty of things to spend the supplies for. Alright, I don't think I'll be retrofitting anything else, not right now. Yeah, so a lot of these projects will cost an Elerium core, and I need to be careful what I spend Elerium cores on. Yeah. Like, sure, some of these things are nice, but we are down to 4 Elerium cores. I suppose we could make some resistance mechs. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Unlocks mech cannon, okay. Okay, what the heck? We have 10 advent mech decks. Let's make a resistance mech or something.
The project is ready for deployment.
No, we only have 2 liberated regions. But they are all working supply now. I did put 2 people on intel in both, but everyone else is working supply. And yet we still have just 4 supplies at the moment. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Alright. This is a Liberation 1 in New India. This one has high alert sitrep, which means we'll start without concealment. But we do have a recon in here. Yeah, this is also a squad without a sniper. It's not like the super high-end squad, but should be alright. More intel. Yeah, we're working on it now. I do want to liberate New India because it's connected to the region with the black site. Well, I would like to, at the very least, do the radio tower, the network tower, so that we don't have to pay 200 intel. All right.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the
We are going this way.
Contents are destroyed. Roger that.
Well, we got the tracking, so that should help. Is this the train? It is the train. Well, at least we have tracking to make it a bit of a less of a pain in the ass. But it is everyone's favorite underground train map.
Affirmative.
Yep.
Solid copy.
Any train haters in chat?
Staying put.
Yep, okay, we see them. Having tracking will definitely make this bit of a less of a pain in the ass. Yeah, getting an ambush here might be a little bit tricky. Because, you know, we do not have concealment, except on one guy. Man, line of sight around this thing is so stupid. Maybe we can ambush them. Alright, let's see if we can ambush them. If they move a bit, we might be able to. No reason not to try at least. We can do that while also just moving forward.
Well, if you say so.
What's this? Oh yeah, taunt. To draw enemy fire towards you, decrease defense by 30, increase dodge by 70. Oh yeah, right, I remember this. Right. Right, so the difference between this and shield wall is that shield wall gives you a lot less dodge, but it provides high cover for units around you. This doesn't, but it gives you 70 dodge. Got it?
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Come get stuff. Huh? Covering.
I'm a sewer hater. Oh yeah, me too. But I mean, I was a sewer hater before XCOM. I was not a train hater before XCOM. XCOM turned me into one. At least I'm a train hater in the XCOM universe.
Moving.
Okay, well, they did not want to move into our ambush. We don't have, like, that much time. I still want to kind of try, but man, line of sight is so friggin' weird in here. If they move left or right, they will see us. So I think we can make this work through the window.
Heading out.
Not sure if it's safe to open the door yet. It might not be. Okay, it might not be safe to open the door, although they're kind of on the other side of the wall. It can be really hard to tell, honestly. It can be really hard to tell. Okay, it should be fine from the left side.
Heading out.
Something like that.
I'm trusting you here.
I can handle that.
Okay, so now we overwatch.
Affirmative.
This should work.
Holding position.
I would think so. Unless they just stop moving right now. Okay, that works. Let's go. Come on, come on. Don't miss. Can somebody hit?
I got nothing.
That's 3 misses. 4 misses? Come on, dude. Will anyone hit at all? Everybody missed.
They're repositioning on us.
What the heck? Well, so much for that ambush. Literally everyone missed. Great. Just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Best ambush ever, I know, right? That's not how you ambush. Alright, we'll kill this dude. I guess we should call the Sky Ranger as well.
Evac now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Slightly underwhelming. I was hoping for a crit. Yeah, I was definitely hoping for a crit. I probably can't kill that guy right now. Alright, well, this is where we stasis. Let's stasis the Lancer. 24 health elite officer, okay. I don't necessarily want to waste sticky bomb here, but at the same time, we need some kills, so let's just do it. We're just gonna do this.
This is gonna hurt.
That should do the trick. Yep.
Target neutralized.
Alright. He dead. Right, I would like to kill this captain still. As you might imagine. But I would also like to be in cover afterwards. We do have Shredder Gun, but only one action here on Chuck. I do have Shield Bash, which is a guaranteed disorient. Right, there is Gunner Asshole, it's still on Overwatch. So if I'm gonna rush something, I should probably remove that. Probably. Yeah, only 40% with the lightning hands. Monty would be the best person for the job. Obviously that means losing concealment. But I guess I was gonna lose it at some point. So... we just do this.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, we just do this. Rapid target. Maybe he can kill him. He is using a plasma rifle. That should be no damage. Okay, yeah, he will actually kill him. That works. That's one way to remove Overwatch, am I right?
See me.
Okay. I could still give somebody more crit, like Jane. That's plus 20% crit right there. Okay, so... I don't think I can do much about that officer. Probably not. I can use Phalanx Protocol to get more defense on everyone. The Lancer is in stasis. I could also flashbang the officer instead. Okay, let's flashbang the officer. I think we can kill the captain. The main thing is, if I'm going... Well, okay, first we can use Shield Bash. Okay, let's use Shield Bash, that's pretty damn good damage right there. This is the Bio Shield, which has like higher base damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, now we can kill him. I don't even need to use Lightning Slash, we can just move in and shoot him.
Moving to position.
That should work. I don't even need Lightning Hands. It's 4% graze. Even with the graze, it might be a kill still. Okay, got it.
X-ray neutralized.
That's good.
I need some help.
What an asshole. Alright, let's take care of them. I guess we can just mark them both. Yeah, we're currently using Holo Targeter Mark III. We have one on the roster, and that's what Monty is using right now. Alright, that works. So now we still have Lightning Slash. Oh, I'm a bit too far away to use it. Nothing that can be fixed. Sort of. Yep, okay, let's do that. And then we can still shoot. Not yet. There are other enemies. But this is the best way to kill these guys. By far. Yep, okay, more enemies. They are there.
We've got admin here.
Next to the objective, unsurprisingly. Okay, that's fine. Now we can still Lightning Hands. There you go, nice. Now we can go back into cover. Who can kill the Lancer? Yeah, there's not enough cover here for everyone. But I want a flank with the snake. Okay, we need one more hit. I might still be able to use blinding protocol on the gunner. I think we can. Who wants to finish the job? Almost.
Hardly did anything.
Almost. We need 5 more damage. Well, I can probably just do it with the pistol.
What's over there?
That should be fine. What sectoid is this? Is this the necromancer? Yeah, no, this is not a sectoid. Right. Right, so lampening hands. And now we could use taunt. So this is minus 30 defense, but plus 70 dodge. Okay. And we have 30 dodge right now. So this will give me 100 dodge. Literally, I will have 100 dodge. It sounds good to me, yeah? Definitely sounds good to me. 100 dodge. And I think we can disorient the gunner. Just need line of sight. Yes, we can. Okay, we definitely can. Alright. Move back into cover. Somebody needs to grab the slot as well. Okay, that should be the blast pod now. Right here. Frost Mutant Elite, okay. And Mutant Centurion. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, well, 1 damage, that's fine. We're frozen now, though, which is a bit annoying. That is a bit annoying. Oh, and there is granted me an instant movement action, because we have that perk. It's in here somewhere. Which I don't really need in this situation. I could use it to pick up the load. Wait, is this a load skill? It's in here somewhere. It's actually a load skill, always has been. Everything is a load skill. I don't know where it's listed, but... It's that weird perk. With the weird-ass description. Yeah, right here. Allows the soldier to evade a damaging attack and instantly gain a movement action. Can only activate every 3 turns. That's the one. It's actually a load skill, always has been. Everything is a load skill. Yeah, actually everything is a load skill. There you go. Emergency life support PCS.
They're coming fire.
Right. Well, this is slightly awkward. We need some kills here. Well then. Right, Shrimplov could shoot and then give somebody command. Alright, let's shoot the sectoid and then we can command someone. Nice! Okay, very nice. Not quite enough for a kill, but that's fine. Who do we command? That's a good question. Let's just pop Slither right away. And this dude is still here. And he has more of these rockets. He definitely had more than one. If I command the snake, I think I can still use Traverse Fire, although I'm not sure about that. The wording is not always accurate on these things because like it doesn't account for you having the ability to get the third action a lot of the time. But sometimes it is accurate. So, well, I could always use Bitter Frost Speed first, because that's not a turn-ending action. But I would have to use it on a non-frost enemy, which is basically just 2 of them. I could flank this hardliner, but the problem with that is that I'm kind of committing to killing him, and I'm not sure if I can do that right now. I might not be able to. We do have Shredder guns, so that's also not a terrible idea. If I move a little bit closer, I could Shredder maybe even all 3 of these guys. Maybe over here. That should be close enough. It might be just about... It might not be in range of everything I want, but it's nice full cover spot,
Don't slow me down.
so I'll take it. Yeah, okay. I can't quite... Oh, come on. Okay, I can get the gunner and the hardliner veteran. I guess that's fine. Not necessarily what I wanted, but I'll take it. Not the most impressive damage ever. Yeah, I can kill some of these enemies, but obviously not all of them. I can kill the gunner pretty easily. A little bit concerned about Jane's health and the lack of shielding right now. So I could give her command, go here, shoot the gunner, shoot the hardliner. I think I can kill the hardliner, but then I'm not touching these other enemies. Manti could throw a flashbang. I think that's what he'll have to do. Alright, he's gonna have to use flashbang. I guess we don't have to worry about the Chosen Avenger defense anymore, but I still have to worry about fielding a good squad for the Stronghold. And the Stronghold will be a 5-man. Just something to consider. Right, so Manti can go like here probably and throw a flashbang. And the snake will go here. First, let's shoot the gunner. It's still 1% graze. It's 1% graze. 1%. Okay, he's dead.
Hostile terminated.
Right, then we shoot this dude. I could use detonation shot, but I'm pretty sure he's immune to his own shit. He should still take a little bit of damage from the actual explosion. Okay, he would still take a little bit of damage from the actual explosion, but he will be immune to the actual freeze. So this will be weapon damage plus this damage. Because this preview does not show you the actual weapon damage, but the weapon damage still happens. So I think we use this. Okay, 17 damage. Okay, and ruptured, alright. Well then, now he's definitely dead. Okay, now he's definitely dead. Bye-bye. Okay, and then we can throw a flashbang.
If you say so.
Wait, can I not throw it like this? Ah, shit. I can't actually throw it like this. I have line of sight to the Muton, but I can't throw a flashbang at him. Yeah, I know why. Weird XCOM 2 junk as usual. Yeah. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I suppose I can still take a shot, There's a chance we'll kill the sectoid. Okay, I guess not.
Not good.
Alright. It was still a good turn. Let's see what they do. We are still frozen here. Where are you going? He's gonna shoot. Okay, he's just suppressing. That's fine. What will the mutant Centurion do? He's shooting our shield guy. Okay, that's fine. He didn't even take any health damage. No longer frozen. Alright. We do have perfect shot, which is a guaranteed hit. We also have disabling shot, which is a stun. Okay. Let's check with the shrimp loaf again. He needs a reload.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I'll probably just use command again. Alright, first, I think we should mark some of these assholes. Not yet, though, not yet. I can flank the mutant Centurion. Right. Not with the Jane. So I could stun this guy. I think that might be the best thing to do. Stun him first, deal with everything else, and kill him later. I don't need to not miss. So if we want to make sure we don't miss, it's probably best to holo target him. It will be up for 2 turns, so it will still be up on the next turn after this. And now we should be fine. I mean, the objective is pretty close. We'll be fine. Not worried about that. 99%. Okay, dude.
Lead tight.
Okay.
Hard target.
There you go.
Whittle
He's
down.
stunned now. Alright, alright. So, yeah, the zombie is still here, obviously. Maybe I can kill the mutant. If I could damage him first, that other attack would do some really good damage, because it's based on, like, missing health. Yeah, Jane can't flank him, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying. We probably just killed the sectoid. Yeah, okay, we just killed the sectoid. Let's kill the sectoid.
Asset located. Target eliminated.
The Elerium core, nice. Yeah, we need Elerium cores badly. Alright, that will also delete the zombie. Now... Okay, shame I can't use command without having line of sight. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I can give it to Monty or Chuck. Don't think that's super helpful right now. Sadly, Blinding Protocol is still on cooldown. Monty still does have a flashbang, so it actually is helpful. Okay, it is helpful. We can command Monty and then move into a better position to throw flashbang. Because I don't think I can kill the mutant Centurion right now. I definitely cannot.
I'll go.
We might as well flashbang him. He does have some flashbang resistance, like 25%, 20%. So this is not guaranteed to land, but it's still 80%. Okay, he's disoriented, good. Right. And then we could still mark him, probably. We could mark him. Not while standing in cover. Okay, not while standing in the cover. If I want to flank him, I need to stand basically right next to him. Which, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I suppose I can just give myself a shield. I could do that. Still a little bit risky potentially, but maybe it's fine. Let's use the shield and the phalanx protocol. This gives everyone some defense. It's also not impossible he will target Jane, and she's already wounded. A bit. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, and we just shoot him in the face, I guess. Alright, let's do that. I still need to pick up that one loot pile in the back. Well, he's gonna die soon. Okay, he still crit me. Well, he had no chance to actually kill me, but a bit unfortunate. A bit unfortunate. Alright, well, either way, he's dead now. Bye-bye. Let's just do the hack real quick.
On your order. Attempting infiltration.
53% chance to get some supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, I mean... Okay, Jane doesn't really need hacking. She has some hacking because of her class, but she has no actual hacking skills other than hacking objectives once in a while. I'm just gonna get the supplies. Or not, because we failed.
We're in. The gear is secure.
Alright, kill the mutant elite and then we can go home.
Are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Armor's tough.
Bye-bye.
Need this. I got it, right?
Grab the loot. Right here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, that's not too bad, I guess.
I've got
Still looking for more Elerium cores, though.
No problem, boss.
Give me Elerium core. There you go! Elerium core and... Wait, what's with this letter? What? What's going on here? What? What's this junky ass shit? Well, anyway, alien data cache and Elerium core, but that's a weird looking C.
On Overwatch.
Definitely weird looking C.
Will do.
Maybe that's Advent alphabet or something, I don't know.
Bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, well, we can leave on the next turn here.
I'm trusting.
I'm gonna
you.
heal myself just in case.
Easy now,
It's
soldier.
not necessary, but I'll do it anyway.
I'm on it.
Alright, well, the evac will be here on the next turn.
Whatever you say.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Got some advent here.
They're flanking my position.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, we're done. Time to go. So this was the Liberation 1.
Got it. Moving.
That's done. Now we need to roll a good timer on the Liberation 2.
Seems doable.
If you say so.
And done.
Let's go. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world, only to gather
Alright, any promotions? Nope. Okay, 7 days, 12. 7 days for only losing 1 HP? That's really unlucky. She only lost 1 single point of HP. That seems very unlucky. And then 12 days for losing half health. That's lucky on the other hand. Alright, we did get 2 Alerium cores. By the way, this is one of my first alien data caches in this campaign. We had a whole bunch of data pads, but I think we only ever had 1 alien data cache in this whole campaign so far. Alright, well, let's keep scanning then. What was this? Right, engineer, 5 days, 7 hours. I could use another engineer, not gonna lie. I suppose we could do that. Okay, we should probably do that. I need more engineers to open the Master Crafter
We'll need
crate.
to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current
What if I
objective.
don't want to, Bradford? Okay, this is a revealed escort, basically. Alright then. We can handle that. Yeah, let's grab Manti as well. Might not need Dom for this then. But he can do pretty good damage. And he could use more experience. Then Mother and Cartoon. I think that's fine. Oh, they're both really close to the next promotion. Let's go with that then. What does he get at his next rank? Oh yeah, Salvo. That's a big one. Okay, that's actually a big one. For sure we want Salvo for him. Okay, let's see if we can make this 100. I think we can. With some armor and stuff. And some suppressors. I might have to replace Dom, but we'll see about that. Okay, now we can get 100 easily with suppressors. There, already 100. Alright. This 5-man should be fine. This is a low strength region. Only 7 to 9 activity. So this should be perfectly fine, I think. Right, we need another suppressor here. There's an elite suppressor. You need a suppressor. 101, alright. Okay, this is 4 elite suppressors. I'm glad I got those. Here, 5 elite suppressors. Alright, that works. I could still use some more scopes, but alright. Elite autoloader. And we can still grab some stuff. Plasma grenades. Biomed kit, that's fine. Alright, grenades for Cartoon. He can make his own. So let's grab a Frost Bomb, actually. Flashbang. And is that all I got here? I guess he can always grab a medkit. Or a vest. Health does not look super high, and I need this trooper armor. He can make his own grenades. He's not gonna have a shortage of grenades, alright? Certainly not. Not when he has Master Engineer and he can craft 2 grenades in 1 turn. That's definitely not gonna be a problem. 99%. Right, I might actually have to remove something. Everyone is already using an elite suppressor. So I guess we'll just remove something. Okay, that looks fine. Alright, let's get the engineer then. Yeah, looks good.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
We can scan in Brazil, but first let's finish that point of interest. Where was it? We didn't finish it, did we? Oh yeah, no, wait, did we? Okay, apparently we did. I thought we didn't for some reason. No, we didn't. Supplies over here. I was looking in the wrong area. We got 4 supplies right now, but we are about to get a supply drop. New recruit in New India, alright. Get these guys on intel.
When inspired, our
Viper
team
King
is
autopsy?
actually quite
Yeah, so I need some more supplies to start bigger research right now. We could still do Purifier autopsy real quick.
Discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding.
Yeah, okay, let's get the Purifier autopsy real quick. Yeah, that's just gonna be supplies. These are low rank crates. We can open them for free though, and the weapons are worth more than the crates themselves. 15 hours, yeah, that's totally happening. Not. Alien Cipher, seriously? Okay, this had to be the unknown dark event, the hidden dark event. It's a friggin' Alien Cipher. Well, that's annoying, but at least we already made contact with New Brazil. But that's slightly annoying. At least it only lasts a month. Could have been worse, I suppose.
Avenger plotting
Supply drop in 1 hour. We might as well just fly to the black market.
Market is open.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to
We
your
still got the
quarters.
faceless. Minus 168 from unknown cause.
Leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Okay, let's see how much knowledge the Warlock is gonna have right now. Okay, not that much, but we are killing his ass next. Need to be careful with the Assassin and Hunter. They are both roughly at the same stage of knowledge here. So we will need to kill them both soon after the Warlock, if we don't want to deal with another chosen Avenger defense. And we most certainly do not. Right. Yeah, can't move this. Yeah, this one. We can have one more. I guess we can just reduce black market No, we can get more APs.
It's already underway.
What's this? Oh yeah, speaking of faceless, here's more faceless. Yep. Who's an advisor in here? Okay, I am. With a pretty shitty weapon. Okay, I didn't think we still have faceless in West Africa, but apparently we do. So I guess we'll go kill them. We are rich, yeah, temporarily. Being rich in Long War of the Chosen is a very temporary state. Very, very temporary. Okay, I'm gonna need the rebels to carry this one for the most part. We got cold shotgun, good. Magnetic shotgun, cold shotgun. Okay, we have decent weapons here. 2 cold shotguns and cold rifle. We should be alright. We should be alright. But yeah, the rendezvous yesterday generated at higher force level than we are at. So this could actually still be rough, depending on what enemies we'll have in here.
On the move.
Hey, I will get a promotion from this. I actually got Combat Rush PCS.
Time to move.
So it would be nice to take advantage of that.
Rolling
We'll
out.
see. Okay, Advanced Officer.
I've got enemy.
You know what we could use? Bio Faceless. Because we can use those to make more biomed kits.
That.
And it's a pretty rare, hard to get corpse.
5 sur 5.
Okay, well, let's stay on high ground here. Yeah, not even stock here. Okay.
I'm on the move.
But we can still use lead the target to get an ambush, so I guess that works.
Closing on target position now.
And not literally right now.
Reçu. Je bouge.
Maintaining position.
Oh yeah, that advanced biotrooper might be faceless, although I'm not holding my breath.
Okay.
But it might be, it's not impossible.
5 sur 5.
Okay, let's move over here.
Each other.
Okay, I want to get close,
Confirmed.
because shotguns.
Moving to designated
It's
coordinates.
close-ish.
J'avance.
Closer than we were on the previous turn.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Scan.
On the prize.
Standing fast.
Would be nice if they came back. I also don't want to end up fighting two pods at the same time. Preferably. Okay, yeah, I wanted them to come towards me, not away from me. You need to be closer. Some of these shotgun people are also really slow, which is not gonna help here. Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Je suis sur le coup.
We have two shotguns, 3 shotguns, and an SMG. So this is a very short-range squad. We also have this Ice Dragon bread thing. What exactly are we recruiting these people from? Like, this person can breathe ice. What exactly did we recruit them from? I would like to know. Okay, they're coming back, kind of. It would be best if they moved, like, as close as possible. Because, again, shotguns. I might just try to wait for that. Let's just chill. It's not like we're in a rush. Yeah, totally not an alien infiltrator, exactly. Like, definitely not suspicious. Okay, I think they're coming back, sort of.
Ça roule.
Yeah, let's not get that revealed by accident here. Because we might if we move now. Yeah, they're, like, behind the tree. So just Overwatch.
Covering now.
If they move close enough, then we can lead the target. This might be good enough. Okay, not super impressed with that one. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Okay, let's just set up the ambush.
Bien reçu. On the move.
This might or might not work the way I want it to. I guess we'll find out. I suppose we might as well lead the target. Alright, let's lead the target and just Overwatch.
Observation.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, not the most impressive damage ever, but I got a ballistic weapon. We need to kill this pod quickly before the other one shows up. Nice damage. Okay, nice.
Enemy is still up.
Can we kill the last guy too? Okay, that guy is a faceless, alright. I need the bio dude to be faceless, but apparently he is not. Sadly. Okay, maybe he is. Is he? Let's find out. No, he's not. Oh well. Unfortunate, but alright. I guess I'll live. I'll live. So the only person without a shotgun here is... Or an SMG, this one, okay. Right, I don't want to be too close to that area, because I don't want to trigger the other pod just yet. Let's just shoot this trooper, and then we'll kill the faceless. Alright, and we'll pick up the loot, probably on the next turn.
I'm going.
Okay, this will be in range. Okay, done.
You're just lucky
Good.
they don't let me use my hands.
We'll grab the loot on the next turn. I guess I'll just stay on this high ground.
Locked and
Yep.
loaded.
Let's move already. Get moving to Overwatch.
All set.
Hey, I'm a sniper. Being in the back is what I do.
Je devrais être ailleurs, en train de chasser.
Advanced conditioning, alright. Yep, there they are. Wait, they actually did not trigger. What happened there? I saw them, but now I don't? Oh, can I only see the civilian? Is that what happened? I think so. I know I'm a bit confused what actually happened here. But okay. Something strange. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what happened there with the activation.
I'm ready.
But well, we're not in a rush, so let's just reload, Overwatch, etc. Sure.
Moving to Overwatch.
We got the tear down, probably won't use it much, but we have it. Yeah, we can only see the civilian, so the civilian did not transform into faceless, because we can't see any of his alien friends yet. There they are. Now it will transform, I assume.
La cible n'a rien.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, two faceless in this haven. Yeah, that explains the minus 100. Where's your head? Wait, where is this dude's head? What? Wait, you saw that, right? Where was this guy's head? What? That was very strange. Okay, that was very strange. Anyway, I was gonna say, this explains the minus 168 supplies from unknown cause, because there were two faceless in our supply generating haven. Can we blow something up? Yeah, this dude's immune to explosives, so that's not gonna do much, I'm afraid. This guy's on Overwatch. Let's see if we can hit him to remove the Overwatch. There you go. Oh, this is a faceless. Well, I guess that makes him easier to hit. Why couldn't the bio dude be faceless? When we really need bio faceless corpses. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. Right, well... What's the movement range here? Okay. Let's grab the loot and probably throw flashbang.
J'ai votre matos là. Flashez-les.
Two faceless and a headless, I know, right? Okay. Speaking of headless, have you ever heard the story of like the headless chicken? It even has its like Wikipedia page. Look it up, it's pretty funny. So, right, this dude is immune to explosives, so throwing a grenade is not gonna do shit. I wanted to rapid fire the faceless, but I don't want to be too close. I don't think we can kill the sectoid right now. Maybe if I get lucky. Okay, maybe if we get a lucky hit. Yeah, his name was Mike. Yeah, Mike the Headless Chicken. It's a pretty funny story. And it's an old story. Like, this is not new. It's old. Okay, 33% is not really worth taking a shot at. Alright.
I might have winged him.
24%. Okay, dude.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, 0. I guess I'm just gonna overwatch then. Yep. If I move too close and I don't kill this dude, he will hit me. So I don't want that, as you might imagine.
Let's get this show on the road.
Wait, there are 3 faceless. What? Oh yeah, right. There are 2 normal faceless and a cryo faceless. Right. There you go. Okay, we got that one at least.
That all you got?
J'y retourne. Je reste sur place.
Yeah, the chicken lived for 1 year after being beheaded, but died of a cold. Yep. Hello there. You come here often? At least with shotguns it will be easy and quick to kill them. Alright. Can we flank this sectoid? Almost. If only this person had better mobility. But alas. She does, however, have rapid fire. So I'll take that. Let's still stand inside cover, though. Yeah, I can't flank the sectoid, a bit annoying. What about this ice dragon bread? It's immune, though. Because this little shit is immune to, like, everything. Indeed he is.
Let's do this.
Anyway, let's kill the faceless. I know, right? They're invading our personal space.
Some more?
Can you say this is a face-to-face encounter? But they don't actually have a face? Maybe the real plot twist is that they're not called faceless because they don't have a face. They called faceless because they rip off yours. That's actually why they're called faceless. Because, yeah, they will rip off yours when you encounter them.
Better close your eyes.
Alright, well, I can flank him on the next turn. That works. Hey, maybe we can actually kill him right now. Almost. But I've been told SMG is the best weapon in the game, but it missed. So how can it be a best weapon in the game when it misses?
On va pas y passer la nuit.
Can we name the Berserker Mutant Chicken Mike for memorial? Maybe. We don't have a Berserker right now, but if we get one, maybe we'll do that. Ballistic SMG specifically? Ah yeah, my mistake.
Peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we...
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Right, I should get a promotion here. Yep, there you go. So, disarming shot. 20 APs. Hey, I could take Shredder. That's a weird one for a sniper. There's not a lot here that's really that useful for a sniper. Airstrike is not really something I care about on a sniper. Plus 15 aim against unflankable enemies, and additional plus 15 if they are large or flying. So that is actually kind of nice for late game. It's even better against Requiem, which we are not using here. I mean, aim is good. Yeah, there's Airstrike, but it's on a sniper, so not sure if I really care about that all that much. This also comes with a 1-turn delay. Kind of like Pinions. I don't think it's that good, to be honest. Anyway, we did get an Elerium core from this, so that's nice. So this was West Africa, yep. Well, I guess that means there are no faceless here now, but we should go to Recruit. Yeah, back to Recruit to get 13 again. Alright, let's finish the supplies. We did, so now we get the supply drop. Yep.
We've confirmed the position of the
Yeah, I know, Bradford, I know.
Yet to discover a means of infiltrating the
The black market is buying autoloaders. Right, I don't really care about that.
If they have any ideas.
They're selling a mercenary, gunner, and heavy, okay. 81 aim, 14 mobility. 80 aim, 13 mobility. 84 aim, 14 mobility. Okay, so they have decent mobility, but decent aim, but dog shit mobility. Okay. Let's get the supply drop. No, it's still the same campaign. Well, the same one we've been doing for the past 2 weeks, I guess. More stuff to sell.
I am sure you will find the results.
Okay, there's the Purifier Autopsy. Now we can continue some plasma weapon research. Probably cannon first. I mean, obviously we'll want both as soon as possible. No, actually I might go shotgun first because the shredders will really benefit from that. Yeah, let's go shotgun first. We could also do powered armor. That takes 12 days. 2 Elerium cores. Yeah, let's just do shotgun first. Shotgun's fine. What's the mercenary class? I don't think we used one yet, so I can't really tell you what skills they have.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Did we get the infiltration research? What infiltration research? Oh yeah, we did. We don't have the large squad infiltrations yet. But actually don't meet the requirement yet. We need a colonel rank officer. And we're close to getting one, but we don't have one yet. We don't need that one just yet, we'll need it later. We'll need it before another HQ assault. If or when we do one. But we will not be doing one in the nearest future. We still need to go through the liberation chains. Okay, bond training. There's the supply drop. We can still do more bond training. Level 3. Yeah, more stuff to sell basically. Let's see. Do I need anything here? I suppose sabot rounds are fine. It is an Elerium core. We are really low on Elerium cores, so... Not sure if I want to do that. Yes, they're nice, but I live without them. Yeah, I think I'll pass for now. Flechette gun. So this uses Custodian Mark II Corps, which we have one of. This is an equipment slot weapon, deals 2 to 4 damage and cannot miss. On hit, lowers mobility by -4. Okay. Equipment slot weapon. Like secondary, or what does that mean? Yeah, Bubble Weave is actually kind of nice. It does regenerate your shields. It gives you 2 shield points, and it recharges 2 per turn, up to 6 per mission. This is actually decent. But yeah, again, Elerium Core. I'm just not really willing to spend those right now. Okay, this one seems weird. I might have to test this and check it out. Not sure if this is really worth it. Oh, also, we are down to 12 Elerium crystals. So that's also a bit of a problem. We spent a lot for plasma weapons. Yeah, I really need to be careful what we're spending right now. In fact, I should probably buy more from the black market now that we got the supply drop. Clearly, I'm gonna need more.
Market is open.
Yep, okay, let's just buy more because we clearly need it. We still need more even with that, but hopefully we'll get some. Right, 6 days to unlock the Warlock Stronghold. Okay, New India. Right, so New India has a Liberation 1 done. I guess we can continue New India. Alright, that's fine. Let's scan in New India then. Don't think I need any weapon mods right now. Maybe like an elite scope or something. Well, it's a little bit too late in the game now to like train somebody from scratch. What I need is not like just any soldier. I need specifically like Gunnery Sergeant, Master Sergeants. The best way to quickly get a class you need at this stage of the game is to buy a Staff Sergeant from the black market or to get them as a reward for a mission. But if you want to train a Rookie from zero at this stage of the game, well, you're not gonna do it quickly enough to use them in some of the tougher mission types. There's just not enough time to do that. So it's kind of pointless to do that.
Huzzah.
Hey Blevel, thanks for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. So yeah, that's why I looked at the black market to see what classes there are available in there. If there was a Demolitionist or a Grenadier or even a Combat Engineer in here, I would have grabbed them. I mean, Heavy is alright, but it's mostly rocket type dude. But yeah, if there was a Grenadier in here or a Demolitionist, I would have grabbed them 100%. We do not want advance attention, thank you. We got 621 supplies. Yeah, Lightning Strike is alright. It is a lot of supplies though. And keep in mind, we will still spend a lot of supplies for various things. Vengeance is actually probably worth getting. This works when somebody gets critically wounded. It's only 25 supplies, we might as well grab that. If anything, I think I would be leaning more towards Stay With Me than Lightning Strike. Soldiers will be more likely to bleed out rather than die outright. This could save somebody's ass. But you see how easily I could spend literally all of my supplies right now? I could literally go to 0 right now. And then we'll have no supplies for the rest of this month, so for 20 more days. Unless I sell shit on the black market. But we already sold a lot of crap in the last few months. There's not that much left. Like, meld, at this point, I actually need meld. And it's only worth $1 per meld anyway. There aren't that many things right now that I want to sell anymore. Hey, Pinky. Anyway, let's go back to scanning then, shall we? Oh yeah, we got this mission coming up. Okay. We might as well just wait 4% more at this point.
Setting course for
no reason not though, it's like 2 hours, 3 hours. How's that priest gene mod progressing? Should be done soon. Okay, 3 more days. Alright. Okay, let's do the jailbreak then. This should be an easy-ish one. We don't have the Lost in here still, and this is also a very large map. Okay, we don't have Nate for the sniper. We got 2 snipers in this one. Alright. Looks good. Right, I need a really quick break. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I need to finish up my Advent burger. Yep, you got me. I mean, Tygan keeps saying how good they are. I had to try, right? Alright. Yeah, it's one of those actually really large maps. At least the evac. Okay, the evac. The evac is literally hugging the zone wall. And when I say that, I don't mean it's just close to the zone wall. It is literally touching the actual zone wall. Yeah, it's touching the actual literal zone wall. And we spawned touching the zone wall on the other side. Yeah, this is a very large map. We spawned touching the zone wall, and the evac is on the opposite end of the zone, also touching the zone wall. Yeah, is this a troll day or something? Or just normal Marb stream?
Rolling.
They're the same picture, apparently. It's actually the same exact picture. Well, I wouldn't look at this timer too much. It's more about the reinforcements. I had some bad experiences in missions with very large maps in terms of like how many reinforcements you can get in those. I mean, who remembers Chuck? in the previous campaign.
Compris.
That was a very large map. And it turned a mission that was, I think, 10 to 12 originally into close to 40. Because we got 4 or 5 rounds of reinforcements by the time we could get to evac. And they started roughly halfway through the mission. So with like 13 or 14 turns left. I definitely try to be careful in missions with very large maps.
Je rejoins la position.
We do want to go relatively quickly. We do have a scout with tracking, so that should help. Oh yeah, it's one of those buildings. Yeah, it's one of the troll buildings where we can't actually go up easily. We can go through here. I wouldn't necessarily call that easy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting our snipers over here. We can get up here, however. I guess that works. Okay, that works. Let's get a few people up here.
Run. I'm on the move.
Alright.
C'était quoi?
Okay, keep going.
Je suis en route. L'ennemi est en train de bouger.
Yeah, we'll probably ambush that. Elite Rocketeer. Okay, let's get Knight over here.
I advance.
That definitely looks like a good ambush target. Okay, Miso could also get some high ground here. Sure, okay, sure.
Je confirme.
Alright. Yeah, can't really get on top of this building, unfortunately. So... no high ground for you guys.
Scanning.
Are they actually here for Advent Burgers? This is some sort of a restaurant. At least it seems to be. Any burgers in here? On the table? Nothing here. We can see a menu, but it's not in English. Is this the Advent Burger menu, or what is this? Where are my Advent Burgers? Wait, what? What is this? I don't know what this is. But I don't see any Advent Burgers. Yeah, they ate it all. Alright, well, let's ambush this. Wait, do we actually have a leader target in this group? We don't, do we? No. No, we do not. So it's gonna have to be old school. Okay, I guess that's fine.
Understood. Moving out.
Sure. But let's not wait too long with that. Definitely don't wait too long. Okay, if I stand here, they will probably see me when they move. Alright, Overwatch for everyone. Oh yeah, this is where we got our hacker's laptop, right here. On the specialist. Deception, 70%. Right, he does actually have failsafe. So gain control of a random enemy for 5 turns. We could do this after the initial ambush. Yeah, we have failsafe, so there's no downside for failing.
I will watch.
Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. How is he not dead yet? 1 health. Is that 1 health? I think it's 1 health. Nice shooting though. Nobody missed. Surprisingly, nobody missed. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, Pinky should improvise some grenades here. Okay, yeah, that's nice. So, alright, I know exactly what we're gonna do. First, let's actually snipe that Rocketeer. There you go. Alright. I can actually kill him with the command protocol and such. Let's kill this dude, the captain, with command protocol. Alright. If you hack a random enemy, it will be the one health guy. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me too much. That actually would not surprise me at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's just kill him with the Frost Protocol. There you go. Alright. Yeah, the cape is clipping a little bit. Sometimes that happens.
Sure thing.
Unfortunately, it is. Alright, let's just stay here one more turn. Steady weapon. Our scout is still concealed. We can take a look around. How far are we from our actual objective? Okay, not super far. Yeah, this is Advent Burger, see? This is actually Advent Burger. But I don't see any actual burgers inside, so... It's a scam, clearly. We can't order an Advent Burger.
If you say so.
Clearly a scam.
I go as ordered.
Alright, let's improvise a frag.
Scanning readings are all over the place.
Oh yeah, this mission has the Lost. We'll probably have to kill some. We'll definitely have to kill some. Yeah, see, Advent Burger, but they don't have any actual burgers, so what the heck? Apparently the Advent Burger was a lie. Okay, there we go. Some mutant boys.
I do not think I could have
As a local
this
football
outcome.
club.
Though it is intriguing.
And the Bio Viper.
A confident approach.
Right, I will use the hack, but not yet. Not yet.
Rolling out.
Yeah, I think Nate will probably have to move. He can't stay up here forever. So one thing I can do is increase our chances, but we can kill system infiltration for the actual like jail hack reward. 82% now. Okay, let's wait one turn here and we can probably do it on the next turn. Let's see if we can ambush these guys. Wait, can that give me control of the Lost? I hope not. It should only be Team Advent, so not Lost. I'm pretty sure it's only Team Advent.
Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo.
Okay, here we go. There is still one more pod we can see, so getting control of a random enemy could give us control of an enemy in a pod that hasn't been activated yet, which would then activate it. Okay, he already used Damper Field, really? What an asshole. I really hate that skill. I really hate that skill. Alright, time to do the hack, I guess. Yup. Now, if we fail, we'll get that action back. Could probably just make it 100 now. Okay, 95%. Alright, let's do it. We wouldn't ever fail a 95%, right? That would never happen in my XCOM. There you go, got it. Let's see what we get. Did we get anything? Wait, it did try to control the Lost. Okay, that's definitely, like, not intended to happen. It's supposed to give you something on the team Advent. This is a separate, different team. So I actually got scammed again. I actually got scammed. Like, literally, we got scammed yet again. Well then. That is not great. That is not great at all. Not too happy about that. Okay, killing this asshole is gonna be really annoying. He's immune to explosives. He's immune to stun. He's not immune to fire, but we don't really have that here, unfortunately. It's gonna be very annoying. Let's holo target the Viper. Okay, we can try to dead-eye the Viper. It's a bit risky. Yeah, just take a normal shot. Okay, yeah, this damper field shit is gonna be super, super annoying. Super annoying.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah. Well, I can throw a flashbang. Yeah, he's immune to stun and explosions. Also 50% flashbang resistance. That's not great either. He's not immune to poison though. So we could probably use gas grenade. I just need a better angle. I need to be right next to this muton if I want to use a gas grenade. Or maybe over here. Okay, this is a good moment to use a Titanic Blast. Okay, for sure. And we have an actual plasma shorty. At least I think we do. 55% crit. This also knocks it back. Wait, is that a good thing for me right now? Sort of. I guess it depends. Okay, it kind of depends. It depends. It might not be a good thing. Hold on, hold on. Before we do that... If I want to kill him, I kind of need Pinky to shoot him. But then we're not using gas grenade. So that's a bit of a problem. Unless I use command, which I guess I could. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use command. So let's shoot this asshole muton first. Okay. Yeah, I will not be able to kill him because of damper field. I really hate that skill. We would have to roll a crit here. We need to roll a crit on this. It's 55%. Okay, we did kill him. Nice.
That's it.
Alright, alright. That was a good one. So now we use command. And the gas grenade. Have I ever mentioned I hate damper field? I might have mentioned it in passing. Once or twice before. Alright, so gas grenade. Yeah, this will not work on the Bio Viper. But it will work on the... Wait, hold on. He's immune to explosions though. Will it actually even work? Yeah, no, I don't think it will. He's not immune to poison, but he's immune to explosions. So I don't think it will. I guess we might as well use normal grenade. What really sucks is that since he's immune to explosions, you can't use grenades to shred him. At least I don't think you can. We still do have Frost Snap. If I can blow up the wall, I could actually Frost Snap at least the Viper. We have a chance to kill the Viper. Okay, we might be able to kill the Viper if I can destroy the wall. or just hit it through the wall. Okay, okay. We did destroy the wall, I think. Yeah, they are still they're lost, but I can't do much about that at the moment. We can get a killing blow right here with Flatline. That does mean he'll lose concealment. But, well... Oh, yeah, we see the other pod right here. Right here, okay. Right, right. Hold on. Well, we can shoot the Viper.
Absolutely.
We should be able to kill the Viper here. 95%, let's go. And missed. Come on, man. Come on. Well, so much for killing the Viper. I tried, okay? It was a 95% miss. That was pretty bad.
They got me.
Hopefully the Lost will keep them busy a little bit. But we should have killed that friggin' Viper right there. It should have been dead right now. It actually should have been dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are about to see us, but maybe not. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Okay, he missed. Yeah, hug the Lost with 1 HP. Alright, alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna grenade again. This will accelerate the Lost spawns though, just something to keep in mind. Yeah, now it's 78%. Well, it was 95 just a moment ago. And it missed. There you go. Okay, that works.
That's right.
Now I could use combat scanner to reduce this dude's defense. So let's maybe do that. Killing him is gonna be extremely annoying though. It's gonna be extremely annoying. I'm not sure if anyone here has Shredder rounds. Okay, I can flank him with a nade, but I would need to get an extra action. But we could go here. We still have command, right? We can go here, use command, and then Deadeye. That's the best way to do significant amounts of damage. I also can't kill all of these Lost right now. Okay, maybe with spray and pray. But I need like a good angle on that. Oh yeah, this is the grappler. The grappler will attack me as soon as I take a shot, because they're assholes like that. Yep. So if I don't want to take this damage, I need to shoot the grappler with somebody else. And by somebody else, I mean Pinky, basically.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of
Okay. Yeah, these other Lost don't do much damage, but they can do like up to 4 or 5. I can either kill them or I can shoot the Muton. I can't really do both of these things. Okay, I can sort of do both of these things. I can use the run and slice, go here. This could potentially do 7. Not super likely. Wait, can we get a line of sight from up top somehow? And why not? Probably not. However, I could grapple up top, still give myself command, move, and then Deadeye. Just to maximize our chance to hit. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the best way to go. Now, sadly, we don't need command in order to do this. So... it is turn ending. So command for night. Then we go up. Okay, we should have a line of sight up here, yeah? I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure we will. I can't totally verify it. Wait, okay, we might not. It's kind of hard to tell. Now we would from here, but there's a pod coming from the left. Yeah, I can't actually verify for certain because nobody can move far enough. And the grapple doesn't show the target preview. So I can't verify for sure. We will definitely have line of sight from here, but obviously no high ground bonus. So this is a little bit awkward. Yeah, I don't think we will have easy line of sight from there. Because of this floor here. It will be safer to stay on the low ground. I might not get 100% from the low ground, but I will definitely get line of sight. Okay, 98%. Would be nice to get a crit, but I'm not holding my breath. This is the best damage we can do on this turn. Okay, we did get a crit, nice.
Heavy armor.
Man, this dude is such an asshole. Alright, alright. Oh, I should have... I think he's still holo-targeted, actually. So, well, I guess we just killed the Dasher.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, or this guy. This guy can do 5, the Dasher can do 4 max. Alright, we don't need to hurry up here. Right. Well, I don't want to move, so... I guess we'll just overwatch.
Standing fast.
Kill the Muton. Yeah, they won't, but they'll do some damage. Wait, did he just destroy the wall to the prison? He did. Okay, I guess we no longer have to go around and into the building. Thanks for your assistance. He actually helped us out. Maybe I criticized him unfairly. Maybe he's actually secretly a spy for XCOM. Yeah, I criticized him unfairly. We judged him too harshly. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay.
Je me fais allumer.
Okay, they missed, good.
On prend pour cible.
Will he move? Because we still have Overwatch. Or not. He got acid burn. He's gonna throw a grenade. That's a bit annoying, but alright.
Where's our leader?
Oh, this is not actually a damaging grenade. Just a disorient kind of thing. Alright. More lost are coming soon. There's also loot here I would like. Okay. Let's not have these people die. That would be bad. We still got the jammer, right? Yes, we do have jammer. Yeah, let's pop a revival protocol to remove the disorient. There you go. Okay. We can just kill him with combat protocol. We don't need to use jammer yet, so yeah, let's kill him with combat protocol. Alright. No more damper field for you. Right, we'll grab the load. Maybe we're in range to grenade as well. We might be. Elarium core, nice. Yeah, we need Elarium cores. That's like the most valuable loot for us right now. Okay, we can grenade the officer. Let's do that. Maybe we can destroy the cover he's in. Yeah, that might work. Okay, yes we did. Nice. We can kill him. Yeah, more Lost will spawn, but that was the best way to take care of that guy. Okay, this Lost Dark event will actually be kind of annoying. Oh shit. Okay, that is not great. Okay, that is definitely not great. That is a little bit awkward. Okay, okay. Man, I can't even really move them, can I? I need to kill at least one of them so that I can move out. That is definitely an unintended side effect. That is definitely an unintended side effect right there. Okay, we just need to kill one of these lost so that they stop blocking the way. Like this guy on the left. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, who let the lost into the cell? It was the muton. It was actually the muton. Okay, get the heck out. Before you get killed or something. Get out. We can still hack the door a bit later. But we'll worry about that in a bit. The evac is, yeah, all the way in the back. Hugging the zone wall. Right. I still have to rescue the others. I don't think I can control the others yet. No, I cannot. I can control this person, but I can't run out. However, I don't think the lost can run in. Okay, I'm pretty sure they can't, but I had the enemies move through a locked door before that has not been hacked yet. So I'm not actually certain. Okay, what about these advent assholes? Can we get line of sight here? Wait, we can get line of sight on that assault trooper. That's interesting. Okay. Sure, let's do that. Decent. Yep, I'll check it after. So, well, I can kill him with flatline, which should be fine, but we should jump down into cover, I guess. There's still loot to pick up as well. 96%. Okay, he's dead, good. Right. I don't think Miso can get line of sight, can he? Okay, yes, actually I can get line of sight to the droid. He has full cover though. I can't get line of sight to the assault trooper. Wait, no, I can actually, can I? I thought I saw two red icons there for a moment. Oh yes, no, I can. Nice. Okay, I actually can. Right here.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's go. 92%. Very nice. All right.
Only the best.
And that's a promotion. Now, we still got some lost, but this is literally my last action here, so... yeah. I can run and slice, and that's about it. Still good enough to kill one. Okay, I really hope the Lost cannot go through a locked door that hasn't been hacked yet. I guess we'll find out. They're camping just outside at the moment. Somebody needs to get this loot. Like, right now. I think someone will have to dash towards it. Yeah, probably. Okay, if I grapple up here, is that helpful? We can't see line of sight. Okay, it is kind of helpful, is it? Not really. I would have to be here. And I can't grapple there. We can flank the droid. Okay, we can flank the droid. I will need a follow-up of some sort. Because then he will be flanking me. And he does have a gun. So I will need a follow-up. We need a reload now, sadly. Yeah, I need to kill some of these friggin' Lost. Got it?
That's right.
Right. Well, this is probably the moment we use a jammer. I will have to dash towards this loot. That's the only way I can get the loot.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
So I guess we'll do that.
Qu'est-ce que j'en fais de ce
Now,
truc?
that does unfortunately mean being potentially flanked by this super heavy droid. Wait, do we have loot protocol here? I don't think we do. Yes, no, we do not. Okay, no, we do not. Not on this guy. Alright, never mind. I thought maybe we did, but we do not. Okay, let's just get closer. I can't quite kill this thing on this turn, so I'm not even gonna try. And obviously, flashbang will do nothing in this case. Yup.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, not a lot I can really do right now. We can still grapple up here, but it's not gonna do much.
Grappling.
It will be useful on the next turn. Yeah, we just move here and steady weapon, and then we can snipe him on the next turn. And that's basically what we do. Yep. Right, there's one more loss to kill, but I don't think he will be in range to attack any of our people. Like this guy. Oh, he's actually in range of flatline. Well, not if flatline moves, which he is going to.
C'est faisable.
Okay, there you go, Elerium Core.
Je laisse.
Yep, we need those. Still got Pinky.
Attack baton.
Not quite enough, but alright. Don't think I can finish that guy off. Maybe I can. Alright, I guess I can. I still need to use Jammer, but we can still use it on the next turn. Okay, we only have a few turns before reinforcements start spawning way more aggressively. So I do want to hurry up. Right, well, this person can't leave the cell. At least not yet. Yes, keep him busy, thank you. That's helpful. Yep, okay, now we definitely want to use Jammer. Where's my dude? Right here. And I still want to hack the door. We kind of need to hack it still. So let's just move and pop Jammer right now. We'll have to deal with these reinforcements anyway, but at least I can delay them a little. We can flank the bot properly this time.
What's over there?
Like so. But I'll still need a follow-up. Okay, probably should have used follow targeting first. Not sure if... Yeah, okay, I can't do it from this far away. This should be 100. Okay, this is 100. I guess we just Deadeye to make sure we kill it. That was like minimum damage with Deadeye.
Well, how about that?
Alright. So I could do the hack with the Wayfarer here. He does have 57 hacking. So I mean, he could do it if we wanted to speed things up. It's not a terrible idea. Thing is though, if we hack right now, that will unlock the door, and this Lost Dasher is blocking the way. So if I hack the door right now, there's a pretty good chance the person inside will die. So it will be best to do it on the next turn and not right now. Yeah, we do it on the next turn. Okay, let's start slowly moving towards the actual evac. Or quickly.
Watch order confirmed.
There aren't any other enemies other than incoming... Wait, no. 3 remaining enemies. There's still one more pod, actually. Okay, there's actually one more pod. Or is this referring to the Lost here? No, it's not referring to the Lost. That's a different color. Yeah, there's still a pod. Maybe you can find it with our Wayfarer. Either way, we need to keep moving. So let's go. Miso can set up on high ground. Alright. Yeah, let's not hug this yet, like I said. That would not be a good thing at the moment. Now we can hack. Can we hack with a specialist? Okay, yes we can. A 100% large intel cache. Nice. Oh, heck yeah. Very nice. That's 25 intel right there. That is Pog. That is Pog. And I didn't even need system infiltration. Okay, now I need to kill this dude. And then we can leave the cell. Hope you can do enough damage here. Okay, rapid targeting should eliminate the graze risk. Because I don't have any follow-up if we don't kill it with this shot. We still need to roll 8 damage or more. Okay, we rolled exactly 8 damage. Okay. Now I can actually leave because the door is no longer hacked. Yeah, okay, it is counting the loss. Man, the evac is still so, like, far away. It's still really far away. Okay, we will have to deal with one reinforcement pod. But at the same time, I do want to keep moving. I can't just afford to camp on the roof. We need to keep moving.
Got it.
So let's keep moving. We are really spread out right now. We are really spread out.
I stand ready.
I guess that'll be okay. Affirmative, covering now.
Hey, this dude's name is Aditya. Is he a descendant of the Aditya from my Enemy Unknown campaign? The destroyer of melt containers?
Moving out.
We friggin' remember, okay? Even 10 years later or 12 years later, we remember. Yeah, don't let him near the meld.
They live on.
Yeah, it's a massive map, huge.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, hopefully the Lost will keep them busy. And we can just keep moving. Oh yeah, we definitely remember Matt as well. We will never forget Matt. Alright, I think we just keep moving. The Lost should keep them busy.
A great distance.
Yep. Yeah, just keep moving. Man. We're still like 3 turns away from getting everyone to evac. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like 3. Even more potentially. Because some of our people are further away than others. To say the least. Yeah, this is such a massive map.
C'est tout bon.
Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, we're definitely like 4 turns away still. Oh, easily.
If you say
Easily. And the civilians will get there pretty quickly because they got good mobility. But my soldiers... Yeah. Not so much. Not all of them anyway. Right, I don't want to have cover against these Advent assholes. Just in case.
Got it, moving.
Just in case. And I suppose we might as well overwatch
Got it covered.
on some of them at least. I assume the Lost will keep them busy, but we'll see.
I might have winged him.
The Dashers have 20 mobility, so if I don't kill them, they might actually catch up. They almost killed this dude. He's down to less than half his health. Yep, he's targeting my soldiers. What a friggin' asshole. You have so many easy targets and you target my guy? How rude. Alright, let's get the heck out. Well, not yet, but... yeah, I might have to kill one of these Dashers. They will definitely catch up.
I run.
Okay, they will definitely be in range to hit someone, but I don't really have line of sight to them. I don't really have line of sight. So that is a bit of a problem. Yep, no line of sight. Okay, my specialist is so far away right now.
De acuerdo.
Okay, I'm fairly certain somebody will get hit by the Dashers. I don't think you can prevent that. Well, Flatline can kill one of them.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
It's not guaranteed. But with 20 mobility, they will definitely catch up to someone. Okay, got one at least. They don't do that much damage, but they can do up to 4. So 2 of them could do 8 damage. If you get an unlucky enough roll. I might actually overwatch. Yeah, okay, let's actually overwatch here with Clownfish. You guys can start leaving soon. I'm not gonna leave just yet, just keep them close to evac. Because I don't want to trigger reinforcement spam when we quote-unquote complete the mission. Alright, Knight can dash. Can I snipe something? Not like this, no.
Location confirmed.
Alright. Oh, I might have to kill that grappler. Almost. If he stops next to someone, I'm gonna have to kill him. No, he didn't. Kill the trooper. Or something. Okay, 1 damage, that's good. Nice, he died. Okay. Alright, we can move and shoot that Dasher, so let's just do that really quick.
Sure thing.
Or like command protocol. Yeah, just use command protocol. Don't want to miss. We already missed at 95%. Yeah, brings a new meaning to the term get lost. Yup.
Me muevo.
Yeah, my specialist only has 10 mobility, which is not great, to say the least. Definitely not great. Okay, I don't want to grenade, because I don't want to spawn even more. Here, we can shoot the guy on the roof with Clownfish. There you go. Alright, alright.
It's dead.
That's helpful.
Okay, I'll go.
You guys just chill for now. Okay, only 10 mobility on grapplers, but they can just dash. You just kill the closer one. Because if he stops next to someone, I'll have to kill him anyway. And we can still move after shooting.
Seems doable.
Moving quickly.
Stand put.
See what I meant though? Some of these very large maps are actually massive. And if you spend too much time messing around, or you spend too much time fighting advent pods, you can really get swamped with reinforcements. Okay, let's just shoot this guy really quick. That's the last one near us. Okay. I think we still need 2 more turns. Not even counting this one. Okay, it's... Sato might or might not be close enough on the next turn. I'm thinking he will not be. But I suppose we'll find out.
Covering distance.
We'll find out.
Already there.
No, his cape is a bit messed up. It's clipping.
Enemies moving on our position.
Okay, are we done? Yep, no. Yes, okay, he's in range, nice. I think everyone can leave now. Okay, everyone can leave, good. Let's get the heck out. And get out.
Civilian contact.
Rolling out.
This was such a troll evac though, it's literally touching the zone wall. And we spawned touching the zone wall on the opposite end. And it's a very large map.
Backing it in.
Yes, I can.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I thought you were already linked. A good experience though, we got some promotions. I think I actually slightly underestimated the technician class because, yes, their version of snapshot takes 2 ammo, which is really annoying. And it means you can't use it with the 1 ammo auto sniper. However, unlike normal snapshot, it doesn't get the range penalty, which makes it get basically 0% chance to hit if you're too far away. It doesn't get the penalty at all. But the downside is that it costs 2 ammo, but it definitely has a lot of uses, like in this mission. Okay, now we can grab... this is literally lead the target, but with bitter frost. So I will grab that. Clownfish. Decimate. Spray and pray and saturation fire grant a movement-only action after being used. That is nice. Fire your sawed-off shotgun at a target within sight range. Guaranteed hit that destroys cover. Okay. Like, any target within sight range, and it will be a guaranteed hit. That's really good. The first time you fire your sawed-off shotgun each turn doesn't cost an action. Just with a standard shot, or with something like Titanic Blast as well? It doesn't specify. If it doesn't cost an action with the Titanic Blast, that's kind of insane. All 3 of these are really good. It should be. Which one? You mean if I use it with Titanic Blast, that will still make it a free action? Okay, that is insanely good then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. Of course, the downside is that you have to be close enough to actually use it. Yeah, this decimate thing also sounds really, really good. This is a very tough choice. This is a very, very tough choice. I assume Decimate will still do the normal sort of shotgun damage to the target while destroying their cover. So that's like insanely good. Very tough choice. What else do we get later on? Bullseye Untouchable, Lightfoot, Bod Barrels, Bullet Storm, Soften Up, Doomslayer. Kills with your sword of shotgun do not cost an action. Okay, so wait. That's a little bit redundant then, with Whip It. Not entirely, but yeah. Okay. Well, we won't get that one until Master Sergeant, even if we do. Hit and Run. Sentinel. So wait, hold on. Does a normal shot with your sword of shotgun count as a standard shot? Or does that only refer to your primary weapon? Okay, it's only primary, right. However, I mean, that's still the only downside is that the cannon has a short range penalty. I'm just thinking of a scenario in which we would use this and then still use the sword of shotgun. Oh yeah, it does say in the second line. I mean, you can literally flank an enemy, take a shot with this, refund an action, and then either use Titanic Blast or just a normal shot with the sword of shotgun or just another shot with your main weapon. So it's probably worth just saving up for hit and run. I think the alternative, so I think we either go hit and run or we go Sentinel Rapid Reaction. There's one more thing. Okay, there's this thing. This is very important for this class. Kills with your cannon restore one sword of shotgun charge. This includes kills with like Overwatch, which you can't quite control, but Sentinel and Rapid Reaction are pretty good together. And the cannon is a weapon that gets a lot of ammo. So it's kind of a tough one. I'm kind of leaning towards Rapid Reaction Sentinel. Later on, we have high combat intelligence, so we would get enough APs to get both. It's pretty tempting. I already have 30 right now, so we could actually go Sentinel Rapid Reaction. Is that aggression? Yeah, it is aggression, actually. Yeah, it is. A lot of really good perks in the XCOM row here. Yeah, a lot of really good perks. Yeah, combat fitness would also be very good for this guy because he benefits from extra mobility. Because he needs to be close to the enemies to really take advantage of the sword of shotgun and Titanic Blast. And he could probably use a bit more health. Yeah, okay, I think I'm actually gonna go combat fitness then. And then we'll go from there when we get higher rank. But I still need to decide what to take for the Staff Sergeant. It's either Decimate or Whip It. It's a really tough choice. So I do like Whip It because the first time you fire your sword of shotgun, it doesn't cost an action. You don't have to hit with it. I mean, a lot of the time we would be using Titanic Blast, so did you say it does work with the Titanic Blast? Because that's a pretty big part of this. If it does work with the Titanic Blast, that's definitely huge. But if it doesn't, that's not as good. Big Decimate fan. as Dome Slayer kind of makes Whip It redundant. Yeah, that's the thing. If we do get to Master Sergeant, it does make Whip It a bit redundant. It's just a bit of a weight. Yeah, I don't like anything that destroys cover. And this is presumably like a guaranteed destroy cover. Unless the cover is actually indestructible. Yeah, the ammo is definitely a limiting factor. I think I'm gonna take Decimate, so... The thing with the Titanic Blast is that yes, it's a guaranteed hit, but you need to be within 4 tiles. Decimate gives us another skill that has a guaranteed hit, but we don't have to be within 4 tiles. And on top of that, it can destroy cover. You won't always be able to get close enough. So I'm gonna take Decimate. And I think I'll just take Combat Fitness. But it's a tough one. I mean, I could make an argument for Hit and Run, I could make an argument for Rapid Reaction Sentinel, I could make an argument for Aggression, and I could make an argument for Combat Fitness. I can't take all of them, so I'm gonna take Combat Fitness. Alright. We'll still get enough APs to grab more stuff. Probably Aggression. Aggression, I think, makes sense. We can get huge crits with the Sword of Shotgun. Alright, 2 Elerium cores. Where is all resistance personnel? Right, Rookie. I'm not sure what I want him to be. Maybe some class we don't have yet. We don't have a Shinobi, but 12 mobility is really bad for that. Pretty aggressively average stats here, to be honest. Yeah, Akimbo would be alright, I guess. We don't have one. Sure, Akimbo's fine. Right, what's next? We still got the missions coming up. We got this one, and this is a 5-man to get an engineer. So we definitely want that. I think with that guy, I'll be able to open the Master Crafter crates. Because I'm pretty sure we've done the engineer thing at least once to get 7. We did. We definitely did.
You, Commander. I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually
these things,
to the aliens, and they know.
What is it?
Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for.
Yeah, these things require...
My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test
this is
subjects
for the free version.
Toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
Oh yeah, right here. 8 engineers. Alright, well, back to scanning, I guess. You guys go Intel. How many is that? 13, right. So we can switch everyone to Intel now. We could still over-recruit a little bit for when some of them might get killed in future retaliations. But yeah, I want to try pushing our liberation progress in New India. So let's just run everyone on Intel. Yep. Okay, we're not doing this. I do not want advance attention. Thank you very much. Okay, South Africa. We just hide in here for now. Man, Western Europe is up to 10 strength. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I don't think we'll be doing much in Western Europe anytime soon. Probably not. Right, resistance mech. We got 8 cores, which is still not some huge number, alright? I suppose I could actually do What is it? Wait, what? Where's mechanized warfare? Oh yeah, right here. So we could do mechanized warfare. But before we do that, let's actually unlock the tactical vest. I still use vests once in a while, but mine are kind of bad. Yeah, let's unlock the tactical vest. I would definitely still use it here and there. No, you can only have 2 people running a job without risking retaliation. If you run more than 2, you can get a retaliation, so you cannot add to supply to recruitment. You can run any 2 jobs you want and not risk a retaliation, but you can't run more than 2 if your intention is to hide. 2 is the max. Oh yeah, there's stasis, nice. Can we remove any negative per traits? Yes. Off you go. Oh yeah, we could do Intel in South Africa again, because that was disabled. I have no real need to do that right now. We got 2 good regions for mission generation at the moment, so let's just stick with those. There's the officer training. So, alright, do we have anyone who can be a colonel yet? Or do we not? Yeah, right here. He can be colonel. Okay, he would need to go through 3 different training cycles to get there. I think I would like to get him to Master Sergeant ASAP first. He's very, very close. He can get quick aid. Or something else. Yeah, let's just get him to Master Sergeant first. Can any other officer train? Not really. I suppose I can start it and then we can always cancel it. If there's a mission I wanted to send him to. Sure, we can do that. Alright, 24 hours to finish Chaotic Mind Gene mod. That should be a really good one for Clippy. Yeah, okay, 3 days, we're not doing this. As much as I would like another engineer and a liberation tool, that's not enough time. 6 days, smash and grab. Yes, we will do smash and grab because I still kind of need Delirium. And we already bought it from the black market this month. So yes, we will do that. The timer looks good. This might be a weird one with the Lost.
Commander,
I've never done this mission type with the Lost on it.
Activity in this area.
So, I don't know.
Commander,
Will that make it easier or harder? Kind of hard to tell, to be honest.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Kind of hard to tell. But it's a decent opportunity to also get some experience. Oh yeah, where's Pinky? Where's Pinky? Right here. Done. So, let's see. We could still use some bonds on some of these people. 9.7, 9.5. Oh, that's 9.7 with the other muton. Interesting. right? Oh yeah, Psi Operative to keep leveling them up. 9.2. Sergeant. Of that. One of the aliens. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, it's the assault. Okay, don't think I wanted the assault on this one. Probably not. We don't want a sniper of some sort. Yeah, I would send a scavenger, but probably not to this mission type. Yeah, I don't think I want that on this mission type. So, well, I can send Barney and me, so I guess that's probably fine. I don't need people with good mobility for this one. Okay, I need some people with good mobility. Also, we want a scout. Do we have a spare one? Technically shrimp loaf, but that's temporary. Yeah, right here. His mobility is not so good. What are the other scouts doing? Infiltrating 12 hours, okay. And the word's Chand? What is Chand up to these days? I'm not even sure what the rank he is right now. Where the heck is Chand? He's hiding. Oh yeah, right here. Staff Sergeant. Yeah, let's grab Chand. We could even regain concealment with the assassin thing. So I could get Ava for the bond, but his mobility is not that great. It's not great. A good build though. One more person though. So we could grab Clippy from South Africa. I think that might work. Okay, I think this works. I'll have to make a little bit of gear though. Definitely armor. Do we have any spare grenades? Yeah, right here, if I move this. I could make more plasma grenades, but they do cost Elerium cores. And I'm a little bit low on Elerium cores right now, still. We'll see. We'll see. Right, we do have a spider suit. The only problem is that we do not have a sniper here. And I think I would like one. Yeah. Maybe it's fine though. Maybe it's fine. A sniper for a mission like this is not always good, if we want all 6 crates quickly. Assuming there will be 6 available. So maybe we're better off without one. Right, let's get high pressure tanks for more charges with the flamethrower, because that's the build here. Some flashbangs for sure. Some medkits. That'll do. Yeah, vest. Maybe I should keep this battle scanner. Yeah, I'm actually gonna keep the battle scanner. So I suppose I should make a skirmisher armor. Because 7 health is a little bit too squishy. Just a little bit. Alright, just make it. We can afford it, I suppose. There you go. It would be nice to unlock Warden armor sometime soon, but for now we're doing plasma shotguns. Sadly, I only have base scope here, but we'll grab that. I don't have that many attachments here right now. Alright. What about shredding? Yeah, let's actually get up shredder rounds here. Okay, looks mostly fine. You can get the shredder rounds, and we give Chand the battle scanner instead. Alright. Well, I guess this is fine. Okay, looks fine to me. Not quite sure what I'll be taking for XCOM skills here. I could just take Scrounger for more loot. You can't really go wrong with more loot, right? And we could take Under. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll do that. Take Under is good. Yeah, let's take Scrounger and take Under. More load, a good finisher. I'm fine with that. I think Pink is saving for now. Probably for Gas Bomber. Okay. What can we grab for this guy? Kinetic Rescue, okay. Poison Ball. Cause the enemy to panic. Okay, this would actually be useful because I took a skill on Clippy that can blow up a panicking enemy. This would be a good combo with that if they have them both on the same team eventually. So yeah, this would potentially be good. But no real need to take it right now, probably. Well, it might be useful for the current mission, I guess. Or we can just save up for combat fitness, that's an option too. He does have very high combat intelligence. Do we have any more grenades here? I guess not. Unless I make one. Alright, well, I guess this is fine. 105%. I'm curious how this will go with the Lost. I suppose we'll find out. Can I upgrade this battle rifle? I think I can. It will cost me a core, but I think I can? Yeah, right here. It's probably worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Alright, let's do it. It will be a nice upgrade. 8 to 12 damage. So you spam Overwatch a lot. Yeah, hair trigger and expanded magazine. Do we have advanced expanded magazine? Do we not have advanced expanded magazine? Surely we have one. Yeah, we do. Elite expanded magazine. And I need her trigger. Nice. There you go. Very nice. Alright. Better reflex stock. There you go. Alright, let's go then. Looks good. Yeah, you basically use Overwatch automatically. Well, not always. Depends on what skill the turn ended with. But with a standard shot, it's an automatic Overwatch. It's basically a Sentinel build, more or less. Okay, there's the 5-man for the engineer. Pretty decent 5-man, but a 5-man nonetheless. Every single person here has elite suppressor. Yeah, that was like the only way to reach 100% here. And we do want this engineer. It's only 7 to 9, but at this stage of the game, there are some pretty spicy enemies that can show up.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Let's take a look around. Yep, I do have 5 elite suppressors.
Moving out.
Okay, this could be good. We're close to the zone wall. We just need to follow it. Alright, looks like we can dash.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, let's stick close to the zone wall here. Nobody's concealed except Manti.
I'll be swift.
Stepping off.
Will do.
All right.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Still no enemies. Okay, there we go.
Like hostiles over here.
Frost Berserker Elite, alright. We'll probably have to kill that guy. Sounds like it.
Confirmed. If you say so.
It's a long run.
Alright, good enough.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They're moving away. Maybe we can actually skip them. We're not that far away from evac. Would be really funny if we could actually leave without ever being seen, despite not having concealment. That doesn't work very often, but it does work sometimes.
Roger that.
Okay, just to keep an eye on them. Okay, we can try to sneak past them. It might or might not work, we'll see. I'll just keep moving and overwatching, in case they do move towards us.
I hope it's worth it.
That's fine. And then Mother can dash. Yeah, we are only 5 men, so I do want to be careful.
Watch my back.
It's a pretty good 5 man, but still a 5 man nonetheless.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright. So back up.
Heading there now.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. No, I can't see them because I can't move the camera. Okay, Well, they probably moved further away here. Let's throw a battle scanner. Yep, okay, they moved really far. Okay, alright. I guess we won't have to fight that pod. Now, there might be a pod around the objective. There usually is.
On my way.
But that's okay.
Hostile targets in sight.
Yeah, okay, I mean, we'll fight these guys. That's fine.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Right.
Rolling.
I don't have a good way of initiating the ambush. We'll have to rely on them moving. We do, however, have the frost bomb here. 2 of them, even. I can shadow up with Dom, then just like move in and throw some grenades.
I can get there.
So we could do that.
On it.
Scanning.
Okay, are they moving? I can't see. Okay, they are moving a bit. Okay, we can fight one pod at a time. Well, let's try a normal ambush first. If they move any closer, they will see us.
My life is in your hands.
We'll just set up a normal ambush.
All right, I'll go.
That's fine.
If you say so.
Yeah, if I had a lead the target, I would use it right now, but then Mother does not get that, unfortunately. It is what it is. We could, however, sniper Overwatch. That does work. I just don't have any control over which one of them will shoot, but it does work. Okay, if we're going to do that, we might as well holo target all of them. I can actually literally holo target all of them. Yup. I sure can. And one more. Holo target for everyone. And this is the tier 3 holo targeter. Alright, alright. Yeah, so now we can just use sniper Overwatch. Alright, let's go.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Alright, here we go. Good start. Okay, let's kill them quickly before that Frost Berserker shows up. And they did not move close enough to trigger any more Overwatch. Okay, I blame the lack of cover in the middle. Great. That didn't go quite as planned. Yeah, that definitely did not go quite as planned.
I am the unseen.
Unfortunately. I can't even move as close as I would like with Dom. Well then. Yeah, that definitely did not go as planned.
As ordered.
We can sting. Why can I not swift throw? That's kind of odd. Okay, we can try to finish off this bio-rocket trooper. I'm not close enough to throw a grenade, sadly. Can we get a grenade in with carton? Surely we can, right? Okay, surely we can get a grenade in. Oh, come on. Well, sort of. I can hit one of them. I think at that point we're better off using flashbang. Yeah, no, we're definitely better off using flashbang. There you go. I guess that works. But everyone else is mostly out of range and such. Unfortunate.
Go, go, go!
Just dash. I could still use Sting here. I guess it kind of makes sense. That way I keep concealment. Okay, one thing I could do is use command. Okay, hold up. I can actually use command, go here, and then throw a plasma grenade. That's not a terrible use of command, if you ask me. Okay, that's actually not bad. We can even give somebody guidance prot. No, I need to move to use command. We can still do it because quick aid. Right, yeah, we can still guidance protocol. Let's say on cartoon. So that he'll get Overwatch. And then we can command. Yep. Okay.
I am on the move.
And now I can swift throw. So if we want to swift throw, if I kill the rocket trooper with a grenade, that will destroy loot, so I can either swift throw the rocket trooper to save the loot if he has any, or we can swift throw, let's say, the sergeant, so that he'll take more damage total. I think I'd rather swift throw the sergeant. We're flanking him, so it's 70% crit chance. There you go. Okay, I think we can kill... Yeah, we can kill 2 of them easily right now. Oh yeah, easily. Let's go. Okay, oh, this is perfect. Because now the bio-rocket trooper will die from the bleed and we'll save the loot if he has any. Nice. Manti is just gonna chill.
Scanning.
Yep. Alright, good enough. Bye-bye. I guess he did not have loot. Yep, okay, the Berserker pod is coming. They were right behind the corner. I saw them for a moment. They were right behind the corner. So we might actually have to fight them. We'll see. Do you seriously not have line of sight? Come on. Okay, that's slightly irritating. Just slightly. Okay, well... let's kill the officer. I could plasma grenade these guys. I just have to move closer to do that. I want to move away from this area to see if we can avoid triggering the Berserker pod.
Alright, I'll go.
Or at least trigger it 1 turn later. Yeah. Alright, well, I do want to keep moving, but I also want a steady weapon. Yeah, they are right here. They are actually right here. They can't see me because of the vans. If there wasn't a van over here, they would have seen me, actually.
I guess that'll be okay.
So... well, I think we just Overwatch. Let's Overwatch and go from there. I just wanted to kill the officer while also moving away. I don't think I wanted to waste homing mine on him. Not really. I suppose I can move in, throw a knife and then move away. It will be a free action. As long as I'm within 4 tiles. So it should be a free action from over here. This is 4 tiles. Wait, we have that, right? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Where's my tooltip, bro? Where's my tooltip? What the heck? Dude. Can I get my tooltip? Apparently not. Okay, apparently not. But you know, this is what this red circle is about.
I am trusting you.
I just wanted to make like absolutely 100% sure, alright? You can never be too paranoid about these things. Yeah, so we throw the knife now. This could be up to 15 damage. Yeah, 50-50. You either have it or you do not. 14 damage. So he will almost die from the bleed, actually. He will literally almost die from the bleed. And now he just go back. Either like here or here. Doesn't really matter that much. Technically behind the van is a bit better. So we go behind the van. Actually, not totally sure if this is better. But okay. It's better in terms of line of sight, presumably. So, well, we just wait one turn here. I can move Manti a little. I could move him like back here. And then we'll have a chance to flank these guys, if that's what we wanted to do. Okay, that's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go for that. He does have hit and run. Okay, yeah, now we overwatch. Probably with Den Mother as well. I could sniper overwatch. Yeah, I think we sniper overwatch. Because I'm pretty sure this pod will spot us anyway. So I see no reason not to sniper overwatch right now. Yeah. Okay, guidance protocol, anyone? I don't think we really need it. I suppose Dom could use it, perhaps. In case he gets line of sight somehow. Okay. But that's that.
On Overwatch.
Alright, let's go. Time for the van to explode? Well, I hope not. Well, here they come. I think Dom might actually get a shot here. Let's find out. Where's my shot, bro? Oh, he's technically still in shadow. He will lose it at the start of our turn. Yeah. Okay, good shot. Okay, that officer is basically dead now, because now he's on fire as well. We can ignore him. So wait, did we get the sniper overwatch shot? We didn't. We did not get sniper overwatch shot. I got scammed. Again. Alright, well, let's stun the Berserker elite here. And we'll deal with him a little bit later, I think. Yes, stun the Berserker, deal with everything else, and then finish all the Berserker.
Subduing target.
There you go. He's stunned for 2 full turns.
Still holding.
I'll take it. Now, this might be a good time to use homing mine or something. Wait, this spot is actually not active yet. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, none of this went how I thought it would. Literally none of this went how I thought it would. That's okay. Right, well, the Magma Viper is probably the priority target. Sucks I don't have salvo yet. We will have it after the next promotion. Okay, could do something funny. I could advance teamwork Den Mother and then use combat presence with Den Mother. It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing things, but it works. It's not stupid if it works. And it certainly does. So then I can use 2 grenades. I can pretend that this is salvo.
Fire in all!
We have salvo at home. Okay, and then we can kill the Magma Viper. But I can also just combat presence somebody else. I don't have to combat presence him. So Sydney might be able to just kill the Viper with the pistol. Nice. Okay. That saves me an action on somebody else.
I definitely got that one.
Then, alright, then So these guys are not active yet. The sector is mostly outside of my line of sight. We could grenade the Pathfinder. Okay, I think we grenade the Pathfinder. We can make that van blow up. Let's do that. Alright. Maris just tested. Ready for action, plus covering fire on the mutant beleaguer and says it works. Okay, very strange. That is very strange, because it clearly doesn't for me, for whatever reason. Maybe it's some mod like malfunctioning on my end again. I did verify all of my files like yesterday or 2 days ago. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, good. There are a bunch of non-hostile and non-interruptible actions due to modders in the old days being incompetent. Yeah, it could also be just... It could be covering fire not working in just some very specific circumstances. I had a really funny story. So okay, this is a bit of a story time. In my previous mod list, before Long War, with covert infiltration and amalgamation, I was like doing a lot of changes for my mod list, and one of the things I was using was... what is it called? One of the ruler reworks. Lethal ruler rework mod. So there's an option in that mod to make movement actions not trigger ruler reactions. So I had that enabled, as in I set it to not have ruler reactions trigger off movement actions. But then we fought like 2 different or even 3 different rulers, and they kept taking reactions after I moved. And I'm like, bro, like this is not working at all. Why is it not working? So I started trying to figure out like why the heck is this not working? Because it clearly wasn't. Every single time I moved, they took a reaction. So I assumed that it's just not working. However, as it turned out, on like my 4th engagement, somebody moved and the ruler did not take a reaction. So what actually happened, as it turned out, it was one specific passive that was causing them to take reactions when moving, and that passive was actually stationary threat. I reviewed my footage from earlier, and up until that point, which was like 3 different engagements with rulers, every single person I ever moved had stationary threat. Every single person. Yeah. I'm sure many people in chat remember this. But I thought it's just not working at all. But every single person I ever moved inside of the ruler had stationary threat. And stationary threat was what was causing the problem. Yeah. And would you have ever even guessed stationary threat would cause this problem? Stationary threat gives you +1 damage to your primary weapon attacks for each turn that you do not move. So this was causing the rulers to take actions when I moved somebody who had this. I would have never guessed. This is the skill. And I was not the person who figured this out, by the way. It was actually Zelfana. I think from the logs or something like that. Or from something else. But it was either from the logs or from something similar. Anyway, back to our mission. So, right, the Berserker is stunned, the Pathfinder is not quite dead yet, and these guys are not active at all yet. They're about to be, but they're not. They can almost see Dom, but they can't. Do I actually just pop this guy with a homing mine? Okay, I can sort of avoid being seen and just use the knife. Okay, I can still avoid being seen. Okay, I have a quick question. This is a 4-tile radius. Is this a similar case to, like, rescuing civilians? where if you stand like 2 tiles away in a straight line, they are still in range. If I stand over here in a straight line, will he still be in range for this? Not that it matters too much. I'm just curious mostly. I mean, it will definitely be in range now, but yeah, I'm actually just kind of curious. Because it might. 99%. Okay, dude. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Yeah, so let's stay out of view of these dudes in the back. I could actually grenade the sectoid, but they will likely get offensive actions against me. I don't want to make it any easier for them to shoot me. There's a chance they will run in this direction and still flank Dom and still take actions against him. So the best thing to do is probably go here. The sectoid could technically flank me, but that's better than like elite gunner flanking me. I'd rather take like 5 damage from the sectoid than 14 damage from elite gunner. Just saying. Right, Manti has +1 turn on the duration of hollow target. So we can actually just start marking these dudes. Yep, might as well. Just mark them both. By the way, I still don't know why these 2 missions generated at force level 16 yesterday, like I said at the start of the stream. Both the Chosen Avenger defense and even the Rendezvous generated at force level 16 yesterday, even though we're at 15. We might not be at 15 anymore, but we were certainly at 15 then, and we were at 15 at the start of today's stream. So I have no idea why that happened. But it definitely happened. And I haven't been able to replicate it either, because when I load saves, it no longer happens. It gets properly generated at 15. So it's very strange. It only happened on stream. Well, here they come. Alright, we also need to kill the Berserker now. 28%, okay. I could grapple to quote-unquote high ground. Yeah, if I do that, we're kind of committing to killing the captain and the gunner for sure. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. I still have the homing mine. Okay, the other thing we can do is just homing mine one of them and then snipe them. That's probably best. Right, we do have the frost bomb, but there's only one guy really who's not immune to it at the moment. I don't think I can CC this frost berserker anymore after this turn. And this dude can do 11 non-critical damage. I might have to kill him. Disabling shot is obviously on cooldown. I think I might have to kill him. I can't freeze him, because this is the frost variant. Yeah, I actually think I have to kill him. So, right. Manti has a hit and run. So I can just shoot this Captain Elite. I don't even have to move. This is a good spot. I'm totally fine with this spot. Full cover from 2 different directions. So let's just shoot this guy. 1 person graze. Mark target should stack, right? That will remove the 1 person graze. I don't want to risk a 1 person graze. Yep, no graze anymore. Oh yeah, you're right. He's stunned for 1 more turn. It was 4 actions. You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Let me just verify. Yes, okay, you're right, good. We don't have to worry about him yet.
I've got something over here.
Okay, got the captain. So, okay, hold up. I actually don't have line of sight to any other enemy. I suppose I can just move and command. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This might be a bit of a weird sequence. But we go here. Then we command. I suppose before I command, I can still burn a quick aid for something. Heck, now that Manti is not concealed anymore, I can give him Overwatch. Go on. And then we can still use something non-turn ending. Do I need resupply? I guess it's fine. Sure, let's just pop resupply. Might as well. Oh yeah, there's a loot that we need to pick up. I'm not sure if I can do that. One pile is about to expire. I was going to kill the gunner right now. Yeah, I was going to kill the gunner. So yeah, now we command Den Mother, and then I was going to use a homing mine on the gunner. Wait, how can you... What the heck? I thought I had line of sight from here. I could have sworn I had a line of sight. Well, shit. My whole beautiful plan down the drain, I could have sworn I had a line of sight to the gunner here. Clearly not. Nobody ever sees the gunner? Yeah, clearly. Man, I'm even one tile too far away to grab this loot with Dom, but it will still be here on the next turn. Okay, my whole beautiful plan. Plan B time. Okay, plan B is Demolition Blast, probably. Plan B. The Grenade Mark might work too, but Demolition Blast would definitely work. Well, okay, maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not entirely certain. Can I center it on him? No. Will this destroy both the pillars highlighted in red? It better do that. Okay, it will. Nice. So my plan will work. Now we can snipe him. He's almost dead already. Wait, can somebody else finish him off? Yes, in fact. Definitely yes.
I am on the move.
I don't even need to throw a knife, just shoot him. And then we can still shoot the Berserker, I guess. That was a slight waste of command, but it's fine. Or I can grapple the loot right now, but the loot will still be there on the next turn. Let's just shoot the Berserker. He's almost dead.
It hit the plate.
Alright. Still got that sectoid.
What?
And the zombie, I guess. Wait, it's not close enough to attack me, is it? Oh no, it actually is. Okay, okay. Dick move, bro. Alright, not for long. I actually have to kill it. Okay. I can't flank the... I can. That's 6 tiles, though. I actually have to kill it to get around. If I shadow, I will lose it instantly. Yeah, I didn't think it was in range. Clearly, I should have checked. It's okay, we'll shoot it and then kill the sectoid. Not a big deal.
blasting you.
That'll do.
Mine deploy.
Wait, what? What the heck happened? Wait, what just happened? Okay, somebody tell me what the heck just happened there. What? I'm really confused what just happened. Oh, I had the wrong skill. Ah, shit. Damn it. Yeah, I had the wrong skill. Alright, fine. We'll just shoot him. Yeah, I thought I'm using the knife. Clearly I wasn't.
Enemies down.
It's okay, he's dead. My bad.
Alright, I'll go.
Control Z, I know, right? Oh, he's disoriented so he can't pick up the load. Ah, shit. Somebody else can get the load.
It's still moving.
Man. Okay, I can't get the loot while finishing off the Berserker. I literally can't. Because I can't pick up the loot when somebody who's disoriented. I'm gonna have to command to pick up the load. Okay, I'm gonna have to command the Dom to pick up the load. No, I can't. I don't have line of sight. I can't get the load! I literally can't get the load! No, I can grapple it with Den Mother, you're right. Or can I though? Wait, can I?
It has to be dead.
Yes. As long as she has line of sight. Okay, she does have line of sight. There, we got the load. The most important part. Advanced stock, alright.
That guy's a
Not the most useful load ever, but... Consequences of that misclick ranges far and wide, I know, right?
solid copy.
We're pretty much done, though. Grab the other loot. That zombie hit was a bit unfortunate, but hopefully he won't be away for more than 7 days. He shouldn't. I don't think he will.
If you say so.
Grab this loot. PCS speed. I have some uses for that.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Right, let's leave before reinforcements show up.
Their friends come to hell.
There's quite a bit of variance in terms of recovery time. A lot of variance even, so it doesn't really work like that, no. It also depends on what percentage of their total health it was. So in that sense,
I can cover it.
more health is useful because you're less likely to be away for a long time.
No need to ask twice.
Affirmative. Covering now.
1 HP 7 days, 2 HP half a year. Yeah, sounds about right. Actually, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. It also depends if the wounded guy is clippy or not. Yes, that too.
Got some advent here.
Definitely. 3 HP early retirement. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're done.
VIP secure and in position for
VIP is
evac.
secure.
I am at your service.
What's over there?
This day is done. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Is this why Den Mother only has one eye?
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quota.
Because she got hit for 1 health at some point?
Encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale.
Alright, we got a promotion. That's probably going to be Apex Predator. Yup. Well, that's a no-brainer. But it's a pretty good one, too. Free panic, potentially. 20 APs. Yeah, I don't think I want a Shredder on a Sniper. I will have to invest some XCOM APs if I want Anatomy, though. We'll see. Okay, 6 days. It's fine, I guess. Yes, you need a certain number of engineers to do things, like open boxes or even build some weapons. So now we can actually open... right here. I technically have 8, because I've done the research project for +1. So now we can open the master-crafted advent weapon crate for 40 supplies. And I do have uses for some of these things. Some of them are actually quite good. The Inducer Carbine can reduce your cooldowns to 0. The master-crafted Advanced Scout Sniper Rifle is actually a vector rifle, not a sniper rifle. Somebody please change that or something. I got baited by this so hard at one point. Because this is not a sniper rifle. This is a vector rifle. Anyway, let's open 1 or 2. Five days. Okay, I know what this is. This is the longest timer I have ever seen on this mission. So this leads to a landed UFO. And this already spawns with a short timer. Yeah, this spawns with like a super short timer, right? I remember this on the list. I can actually check. It should be in here somewhere. Okay, I had it in here somewhere. Now I can't find it. Well, either way, we're definitely doing this. Yeah, we're definitely doing this.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting loft activity.
But the best timer I've seen on this mission type was like 2 days at best, a lot of the time.
Equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to towards our current objective.
So this is unironically the first opportunity I got to do this chain. Now let's see, we'll need a decent squad here. I could cancel this training right now and bring my specialist. Yeah, let's cancel this training and bring him. He only just started, so it's not a big deal. I definitely want him for a mission like this. Recover an item from advent vehicle. Okay.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should
right,
have
he's definitely coming.
equip it before they deploy.
Lotharion would get Master Sergeant from this mission. We can grab him, and he has sting grenades, stuff like that. We probably want a sniper. Carthon and Dermator would be fine. Yep, that's fine. He should also hit Gunnery Sergeant. I really want Salvo on him. He just needs 1 more promotion for that. So we could Intel boss this, and it will be a net cost of 2. But if I don't Intel boss it, it will be plus 28 Intel. It might be best to just boss it to make sure we get it done. It's a 7-turn timer, where we have to hack into a van. Well, we have to open the door of the van, and then hack a chest inside it. Which can be really annoying, because you can't really do it from range. Somebody has to physically walk up to it and open the door. So, yeah. I think we'll bust it. Do I take 2 snipers? Maybe not. If we wait 3 hours, we could grab Clippy here. Okay, let's wait 3 hours. It's literally just 3 hours. He's about to be done. Will it get paused when he's done? I hope so. 1 hour. Because I don't want to overshoot. Is there any other mission we can launch first? No. Okay, they're done. Now we go again. So now he has chaotic mind. These are different people now.
Progress towards our current objective.
All right. So he does have Sola's aura, which means this has no downside. It's just a straight up plus 30 psi offense, which is not currently being shown here, but yeah. Right, now we get Clorv, like so. Definitely Lotharion. Definitely our specialist officer. And then... yeah, then Mother and Cartoon, that works. Okay, and we'll just Intel boss this. Wait, maybe I can almost pull off 100 without an Intel boost? It might still be worth Intel boosting anyway. But I do have like 5 elite suppressors. I could probably pull off 100 without, maybe. Let's check. I need to equip the gear anyway. There you go. All right. We have all the weapons. We don't have plasma shotguns yet, so it's gonna be... well, you can just get plasma rifle. Same. All right. Actually, no, shredder runs are fine. No, shredder runs for Clorv. Seeding rounds. Gremlin Mark II. Amp. Right. Yeah, we can get 100% without an Intel boost. At least I'm pretty sure we can. Okay, some of my suppressors are elsewhere right now. But we still have a bunch of advanced ones. Some of them already equipped. There's an elite suppressor, there's an elite suppressor, and there's an elite suppressor. Okay, it's gonna be close. Yeah, they're already equipped, so we might actually not be able to do it without an Intel boost. But it's still worth Intel boosting it. Yeah, it's still worth Intel boosting. Yeah, we'll just Intel boost, I think. I could go with like near empty inventory and still do 100%. But since we get the 28 Intel back, I'm just gonna Intel boost it. So we can definitely get better armor as a result. There you go. That'll do. Okay, that looks decent health-wise. Who needs what here? We have a medkit. Right, Clippy, let's give him a medkit. He can always like teleport and use that if needed. We don't have the ultralight vest. Yeah, Sato could really use a bit more mobility. I could replace this defense PCS with the mobility PCS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. 13 base mobility is so bad, and I don't think I will ever use a +2 mobility vest on a specialist because they can make better use of their utility slots. So I'm just gonna grab +2 mobility here instead. Alright. Yeah, I'm not done setting it up yet. We'll still grab the frost bomb, that's fine. No real need to have grenades equipped on Carton, because he's gonna make a shit ton of plasma grenades on his own. We'll grab one smoke in case we need it. Oh yeah, we have one elite scope, so Clorp can grab that. A reflex stock to have a better chance of hitting with Shredder. Okay, only have a basic one. That might not be worth it. Not that I have too many alternatives. Okay, sure. That's fine. Don't need this. Well, I mean, I can still get advanced suppressor. I have a lot of suppressors. Might as well have one equipped still. Alright. For Lotharion, anyone in need of advanced scope, we have one. Not really. Okay, not really. Yeah, you have elite scope already. Alright. I'm gonna save the advanced scope for other missions. Don't really need it on a quartermaster all that much. Here, I'll give you a melee option if needed. That'll do. Alright. And he needs some flashbangs, because he has sting grenades. So definitely flashbangs. We do not have flashbang airdrop in here, but we have a normal airdrop. Right here. Yeah, we will not have a plasma grenade shortage in this group, that's for sure. Certainly not. Do I want more medkits? This is probably enough. I mean, with a specialist, that's definitely enough. So flashbang. And I might just give him a vest. Yeah, let's get more mobility here, that makes sense. Or actually HP. This one is kind of a middle ground, +1 mobility, but also +5 defense, immunity to poison and acid. So I like that. Okay, yeah, so we are boosting this. We'll get 127% at max infiltration. So that works. Alright, that works. APs? Nope, not really. Okay, can't wait to test out Clippy and his new bonus.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Alright, off we go. We still got the smash and grab coming up with the Lost. We are at force level 16 now. But that's okay. 3 days to finish unlocking the Warlock Stronghold. So obviously we want to run this mission as soon as possible. And I'm going to need my best 5 with my best gear for that. We still got a little bit of time, but we don't want to get this done ASAP. Yeah, I think this one might be a skip.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Yeah, 4 days, 4 hours, I think that's a skip. We'll get better. Yeah, nah, I think that's a skip. I could probably do it. It's a low strength region. Only 2. But we are at force level 16. Like 4 days, 4 hours is not a lot of time. Is that even enough to send a 5-man? Probably is, with the suppressors.
Setting course
Okay, let's
for the
check.
Brazilian corridor.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
You're repeating yourself,
Have one of our
Bradford.
soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, can we do 5 in here? This would be a bit of a weird squad. What class is Cyberman again? I think he's an agent. He's an agent. I not necessarily... Wait, he's actually a non-sniper agent. Right, yes. He's a non-sniper agent. Right. Well, he could do the hacking for this. But yeah, no, I don't think we can really do this without an intel boost. And I don't think it's worth intel boosting this one. Probably not. Nah, okay, this is a skip. We'll get other better missions, it's
Setting
fine.
course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Speaking of better missions, yeah, okay, that's not better. That is definitely not better. Supply raid. Okay, 3 days, 23 hours. Interesting.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use.
Really, Bradford? Tell me more.
Progress towards our current objective.
Well, yeah. This is 22 to 24. Even if I do intel boost this one, can we even do 6? Okay, we could do 6. Sort of. With the right armor, with the suppressors on everyone, maybe I could push 100%. But this is a big mission. So I'm not really convinced. I'm not super convinced. Okay, now I'm getting spammed. Scientist, wait. Oh, this is in Europe. Western Europe with 10 strength. A good timer, horrible mission. What is it? Yeah, this is a compound mission. But it's a compound mission with 20 enemies. It's usually a pretty easy mission, but might not be as easy with so many enemies. Now I'm a little bit torn about which one to do here. If we intel boost this supply raid, I would probably be able to pull it off, but it would be a pretty tough mission. Anyway, I need a really quick break. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So I think we'll do the supply raid. There are plenty of valuable mid-late game corpses that we could use.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I think we'll actually do it. But if I want to do it, we definitely need a 6-man. So hopefully we can actually do a 6-man with the intel boost. Should be doable, but it might be a little bit close. It might be close. We could do double sniper. I probably want Manti here for sure. So, okay, one more. Well, a Pathfinder has Rapture, so that's an option. Chuck has a bunch of stuff. He has Stasis, Resupply, Blinding Protocol. Okay, can I push this to 100 with the boost? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's gonna be close. Yeah, this is with a nearly empty inventory. Alright. I might have to make some weapons. Okay, not yet. Yeah, probably one weapon for unstable. Okay, I would have to make one weapon, which is fine. How many suppressors do we have right now? We have, okay, one elite suppressor and 6 advanced suppressors. I think that might be enough. Let's find out. Okay, before I make any extra gear. %105%. I would probably have to go with partial inventory, like not full utilities. $106. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Manti needs Holo Targeter Mark III. Well, we could do it. Okay, 2 dragons is a bit awkward. How about we get somebody else instead of Chuck? I could get second sniper type. I mean, the Pathfinder would be fine. He does have a Rapture, which would probably come in handy. He can use lead the target every single turn. I could upgrade this weapon pretty cheap, most likely. I assume it will still require an Elerium core, so I might actually go with the coil version. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would still require Elerium core. Yes, it does. So it's either him or somebody else. Who else do we have here? I mean, I could actually grab Clownfish for this. Okay, Clownfish might not be bad. with his fancy new skill. Yeah, decimate. We already have plasma shorty, so I don't have to make that. Alright, yeah, I think this makes the most sense. This actually makes the most sense. Now, let's see if we can actually get full gear here. We have a few different armors still. So shield bearer for the dragoon. Manti can grab... Well, he doesn't need officer armor. I guess he can keep trooper armor. I could always make some more. Alright. Anyway, medkits. We have one biomedkit left right now. AP rounds, Grambo rounds. Right. $102%. Yeah, I don't think this will be full inventory if we do it. I'm pretty sure it will not. $102. Still a decent enough squad, I think. Right, this is actually the reposition snake. Let's use the mobility vest on this one. Especially with Vicious Bite. What can you get with APs? Oh yeah, probably waiting for Implacable. Oh yeah, hold on, this should not be a shotgun. This needs to be a rifle. Right, so I might have to make one. Or give Manti something else. I should probably just make a plasma SMG. We don't have one at the moment. And I'll definitely need at least one sooner or later. So let's just make plasma SMG. If I can find it. Yeah, not this. Oh yeah, there it is. That does cost an Elerium core, but alright, we'll make plasma SMG. Here, for Manti. There you go. That's 19 mobility right now. Pretty good if you ask me. Suppressor. Alright, 103%. We got 4 scope. Okay, we do have advanced scope here, so you grab that. Expanded magazine. Alright. Actually, yeah, hold on. We can still get a few more utilities. We need a few flashbangs. So, flashbang. The biggest weakness of this squad is the lack of grenade-type people. Yeah. That's the biggest weakness of this squad right now. We can destroy cover with this skill, Decimate. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Okay, he doesn't really need expanded magazine. I suppose I can still give him stock. It might just come in handy in a mission where there's no timer and no objective. Alright, 102%. Another flashbang. Alright. We could get scramble rounds on someone, like clownfish. Okay, these work even if you miss. I'll feel safer with the vest here. Okay, I don't have a vest. We didn't finish the tactical vest research, did we? Or not research, the project. No, we didn't. We didn't. I don't really want to make more nanoscale vests. They are cheap, but that's not really worth it. What if I just swap in Predator armor? Yeah, we'll lose some infiltration, or... yeah, some kind of middle ground. Yeah, we can go for the middle ground. Just make a stun lancer armor. I only have 24 Elerium crystals, by the way. Yeah, let's not do that. He'll probably stay concealed for most of this mission. What PCS is he using? Oh, he's already using conditioning for more health. Yeah, he's pretty squishy. He's pretty squishy. But his job will mostly be staying concealed and marking enemies. So, hopefully he will not need more than 6 health. I hope not. I can give him a medkit. Okay, well, this is 100%. And this will have to be with an intel boss. This is a 22 to 24 enemies mission. But it is a full salvage mission. And there are plenty of late-game corpses that we could really use. We don't want to give it a shot. Yeah, I definitely want to give it a shot. Can I still grab smoke? Yes, I can, alright. Maybe Manti can still get one more item. Like AP rounds or something. Yes, he can. Alright, so we did get full gear. We actually got full gear. It's not the best squad ever for this, but I think we can do it. Yeah, he might find his way out of trouble, like that one time he was left behind being hugged by a snake, and then he appeared in the barracks right after. Yeah. That could definitely happen. Alright, let's go then. This is wilderness map. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing.
In position to drop.
And another one. Okay, jailbreak. A very large map jailbreak in New Brazil. So I could kind of use that, but we are really low on gear right now. And I only have 24 Elerium left. Now it's no longer a supply problem, it's an Elerium problem. If I have enough gear, I could do that. New Brazil could definitely use more resistance personnel. Like, without a doubt. There are so many missions here, we have like almost a full second row right now.
Setting course for Sector 3.
I suppose I could go with coil weapons, they don't require Elerium cores. And we still have quite a few.
We're detecting lost
Okay, let's see what kind of group we could send here. We still have unused sniper rifles. Even like coil sniper rifles would be fine. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Spartan, what class are you? Where's Spartan? Right here. Okay, combat medic, that's fine. I would probably have to make a ripjack for him. But we have a cold shotgun, so that's fine. I would probably grab some of the aliens. Yeah, they mostly already have gear, like this dude has a coil weapon. And that's probably good enough here. We can grab Sydney for an officer. Okay, do I have a weapon here? Not at the moment, no. We could grab Barney and Miso. I think we'd have to make a weapon for Barney then. But that's one option. Right, we have cold pistol, which is probably enough. And we have the bio shield. So that also works. Okay, one more person. If I bring the Viper Commando, I'll have to make a weapon here. We can just get Shrimploff. Do we have a spare vector rifle? We do? 2 even. But then I don't need Sydney. So we can just grab somebody else instead. We can grab Chuck. Okay, Chuck would actually be fine. Is this enough damage? Probably. So this squad would rely pretty heavily on snipers. Which in a mission like this, yeah, that's kind of hard to say how that's gonna work out. Right, I would have to make a weapon for Chuck if I want to bring him. Hold up, I really want to avoid making weapons right now. We are really low on resources. Mostly on Elerium crystals. So I want people who can already use a weapon that's available. Not a weapon we would have to make from scratch. Not sure if I wanted to bring 3 sniper types, but it's 3 fundamentally different sniper types, so it's probably fine. Okay, it's actually probably fine. And this covers hacking. One thing I might bring for this mission, just in case, is actually the C4 charges. In case we have to break through a wall instead of going around. Did I just run out of alloy platings? That's pretty funny. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Let's just make 3 more. They're essentially free, more or less. We can make some bio-alloy platings, but they do cost Elerium crystals, so we just make normal ones. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay, spiders... No, spider suit for somebody else. Some of them will be a little bit squishier than I would have liked. Yeah, okay, we probably want the armor for the hoplite. At least some kind of armor. Yep. Well, we have a few options. I can just make Predator armor. But we could make Shield Bearer armor. Purifier armor. +2 health, +1 armor. Immunity to fire, poison, and radiation. Okay. I'll just make Predator armor. There you go. That's 12 health. I'm fine with that. We will probably need a ribjack of some sort. We can make a coil ribjack. I don't think I did yet. We can make fusion ribjack. Now that does cost an Elerium core, but I guess we want to have at least one available. Alright. Here. We do have 2 people on the roster who use ribjacks, or even 3. Definitely 2. Okay, that's it for weapons. Now, stocks and stuff. We have enough stocks, that's good. Just advanced. That's good enough. The Skulljack is in the other squad. I could make another Skulljack. It might not make any sense for this squad though. Let's grab Hacker's laptop, however. And I will grab C4 for someone. Whoever has the best mobility. Here. Just in case. This is a very large map, so we might have to speed things up a little bit. With some explosives. Alright, no more biomed kits because they are all in other squads. It's gonna have to be normal med kits unless we make a nano med kit. I suppose I could make one real quick. Okay, sure, 1 Elerium crystal. Spartan has paramedic, so he will grab the nano med kit. We have some AP rounds still. So let's use that. Alright. Scope or something? Just basic scope. Oh yeah, actually heavy barrel here. Alright. We're definitely not setting up any more missions after this. We need to actually run some of them first. Because I'm running out of gear to use. I'm actually running out of gear to use. Oh yeah, we have advanced heavy barrel here. I missed that. Alright. Almost done. And the shotgun. Do we need a suppressor here? Not really. I suppose I can still use one to speed things up. Scope. Alright. PCS. What does Spartan need? Health or something? Yeah, health wouldn't be bad for this kind of build. I have a whole bunch of PCSs. What's your will? Okay, your will is decent. Dodge 1, okay. Just give him health, that's fine. He needs to not die himself in order to heal others. I'll grab a smoke just in case. Flashbang. Alright. You can get a plasma grenade. Okay, the only downside of this squad is lack of shredding. We can make shredder rounds and give them to someone. Okay, that's still one Elerium crystal. I really need more Elerium. Who gets Shredder rounds? Probably Shrimplove because he can shoot even 3 times in one turn. So I like that. There. Okay, this should be enough healing because... oh yeah, hold on. Right, Spartan was supposed to have nanomedkit. Yep. Because he's the paramedic. Okay. And flashbang here. Alright, this looks good enough to me, I think. Yep. Just checking. Health is a bit low on a few people, but they're all sniper types. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
How many people are infiltrating now? 24 people are infiltrating. I mean, we still have more, but now it's a gear issue. And we already bought Elerium from the black market this month. We can't do that again for 16 days. Hopefully we'll get some from that supply raid. That's the idea. I suppose we can stay in New Brazil. Let's have some heaven advisors. There might still be faceless somewhere. I'm gonna equip at least some weapon. We did have a rendezvous in here, so there probably aren't any faceless left here. It's not impossible, I guess. Okay, it's not impossible. I'm just gonna leave somebody here for now. I don't think there are faceless in New India. When was the... Hold on. When was the last retaliation? I haven't been keeping track of the timer. It's been a while. 22nd of October for inter-retaliation. And full retaliation was the 9th. Okay, it's November the 13th right now. We're definitely overdue for a full retaliation right now. Yeah, we'll probably get a full retaliation sometime soon. Like, actually very soon. And inter-retaliation as well. We might get both pretty soon. Hopefully after we finish the missions, not before. Well, it can't happen in New Brazil because it's at 2 strength. It could jump up to 3. And then retaliation could spawn instantly. That can happen. That has happened before. Let's just have somebody in here. We still have the Guardian Shield here. And we have pistols and stuff. Yep. Alright. Yeah, New India has 3, so it could definitely happen in New India. I want somebody who already has some gear. That works. Alright. Some grenades. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh yeah, South Africa is not doing much, but it's technically still recruiting. So we can have somebody in here. Alright. That's fine. Good enough. Right, back to scanning then. I suppose we can stay in New Brazil. Doesn't really matter too much.
Together, we have
Okay, we finished infiltrating the stronghold, but we need to finish some of the missions that are currently underway. I can't launch it right now. Also, you still don't need to infiltrate this.
We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
Hey, 78 Dejo, thanks for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. So we could start the next one. Wait, oh, wait, what? Oh, this is also like the heroic alien, I assume. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I would need what? 1 tech sergeant, 2 staff sergeants? I do have that, but I don't know. I think I'd rather continue with the Chosen right now. We could do part 2 of the Assassin right now, because we are overdue for some retaliations. So I could keep my actual Master Surgeons for that. We only have 1 single person here other than Master Surgeons who's not already busy. And that's Sydney. This is 8 days. Okay. Yeah, well, I could speed it up to 7. Do I want to send her? She's really useful. If we get a retaliation, I'll probably want her on the retaliation. If I launch this, part 3 of the Hunter, we will almost definitely get a retaliation while this is happening. So I don't necessarily want that. Recruit rebels in New India, don't need that. +4 aim. How about we just send somebody to get some aim? You can't really go wrong with aim. Funnily enough, almost everyone who's above sergeant rank is busy. We can send the Viper. What else is there? Large supply extraction mission, alien load, facility lead. Facility lead would be good. I want something short. The shortest thing we can do is basically, generate one of those missions for an alien defector. But yeah, okay, let's actually just send the Viper Commando to get more aim. They can shoot like 3 times in 1 turn, so getting more aim is actually pretty useful. They got Rapture and some other stuff. It's a pretty interesting class. Yeah, neurotoxic shot, holo targeting, bloodlet for a bleed on the target. Alright, sure, we'll send the snake. That's 5 days, that's fine.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Right. We're about to unlock the crate. And another mission. 8 days, 4 hours. Engineer. Okay, I want an engineer, but we really need to launch some of the other missions first. Yeah, no, we definitely need to launch some of the other missions first. Are any of them hitting 100 soon? And why not? Yeah, okay, 1 day, 23 hours. The answer is not really. That's the answer. Bro, this is so many missions. Which one was it even? Was it this one? Yeah, that's the one.
Setting course for India.
Well, the soldiers are not the problem. The problem are Elerium crystals for the gear.
Commander Tygan and Shen
We have the soldiers, kind of.
the Skulljack to good use. We should have one
I
of
mean,
our
heck, I
soldiers
could bring my
before
master
they-
surgeons, but I have better things to do for them. I mean, I could fill the squad, but like I said, the gear is a bit of a problem right now. So this is a revealed start extraction. Right. Yeah, I think I'll just take suppressing fire here. Alright. I don't know if I'll have the gear for them. I might not. I have no idea. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Okay, I think I have a weapon for Greg. Not really. I'm gonna have to make gear. We will straight up run out of Elerium crystals right now. That is what's about to happen. That is literally what's about to happen right now. We have spare shotguns. No, we do not. Okay, what kinds of weapons do we have right now? Do I have weapons for these people? Okay, we have 2 spare plasma auto-long rifles. Not like super ideal at this point, but we can use those. I would have to make a plasma rifle or something. Okay, I only have 1 vector lance. But we could take another sniper type. Okay, this might kind of work. I actually have 3. Okay. Interesting. Do I even have 3 spare snipers, not counting Long Strider? Yeah, I do. No, Cyberman is not a sniper type. Well, like this person, but they're a squaddy. They don't even have snapshot yet. I was gonna go death from above and at least 1 sniper. I guess it could be this dude? I don't know. This is a very strange squad if we go with this. What's funny is that I don't even have enough trooper armor for everyone. Not that it's very expensive to make, it's not. But I literally don't have enough for everyone. This feels a bit too risky. I don't know, I might have to give this one a pass, or we can wait like 1-2 days, do one of the other missions and then set this up. We got 8 days on this one. With like 6 days left, we can still do this just fine. So I think that might be a better thing to do. We got 24 people infiltrating. I really just can't field a good squad for this right now, this moment. We can launch what? We can launch the supply raid. We have to launch the supply raid in 1 day, 19 hours. So in 1 day, 19 hours, this mission, it will still have more than 6 days left. Which is still plenty of time with Tactical Infiltrations upgrade, which we do have. So that's what we do. I don't want to send a squad with dog shit gear when we don't have to. There's literally no reason to do that right now. And more missions, great. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, this is a 13-day counter to a dark event, so this is a good thing. Okay, this is a good thing. We will do that, but we will wait a little bit before we do. Oh yeah, here's a weapon. A shotgun, yes, nice. Alright, we can open one more crate here. I think? Or was that the only one? Okay, that was the only one we had. Was it? Yeah, no, right here. Okay, so let's open this. More weapons that we don't need Elerium crystals for. That's actually one like very good use case, one very good reason to open these crates. Because all you need for these are supplies. You don't need Elerium cores, you don't need alloys, you don't need Elerium crystals. And especially later on in the game, you can be blocked a lot more by Elerium crystals, alloys, and Elerium cores than supplies. Like every single plasma tier weapon requires an Elerium core. Or vast majority of them anyway. I only got 6 at the moment.
Fight's the only thing.
Oh yeah, tactical vest, nice. We'll use those for sure. Also, bond training will be done in like 6 hours. Back to proving ground for a second. So... Well, I kind of wanted to do mechanized warfare. It will cost me 1 Elerium core, 10 alloys, and 5 crystals. But okay, fine, we're gonna do it.
Send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
We got 12 Elerium crystals left.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down...
Okay, there, bond level 3. And there we go. So, we boss this. Well, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a very tough mission. I'm not even, like, totally convinced we should do it right now. But I want to. This could be big for our corpse situation. There are plenty of late-game corpses that would be big help right now. There are some we don't even have yet. So... Oh yeah, more bond training? Well, I guess we can always cancel this. Okay, we can always abort it, and we probably will. But might as well start. Alright. 25 to 27. Yeah, okay. I don't know. That is a lot of corpses. But it's also a lot of enemies. What could possibly go wrong? Well, with a good initial engagement, it might be fine.
Sent word for us to come in and seize whatever we can. This is the perfect opportunity for us to recover some of their gear.
My A team could do this, but this is not really my A team. It's more like B+, or just B. Oh yeah, this is the Wilderness map as well. So, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, there's some high ground on the left. If that's actually high ground. That might be normal ground, and we're on low ground.
Headed there now.
Wechsle Position.
Alright. We need like an amazing initial engagement. That's what we need. We do have tracking. Alright.
Stepping off.
Seems easy already. Yeah, don't know about that.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, pretty easy so far. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, yep, okay, Mutant Elite. Yeah, that's a pretty juicy corpse to get. Okay, that would be a really good corpse to get.
Roger that. Looks like hostiles over
Okay.
here.
That's a juicy pod right there. Man, 25 friggin' enemies. Yeah, this is normal ground, isn't it? This is actually normal ground, and we were on low ground. It sure seems like it. Sure seems like it from my point of view.
Heading to that location.
Time to motor.
Already there.
Schon dabei.
Overwatch.
Oh, they're gonna go low ground. Interesting. Okay, interesting. That might help. Yeah, if I had my top team, this wouldn't even be that hard.
Okay.
But I don't know. We'll definitely call Sky Ranger as soon as we engage, to have the option of leaving. So worst case scenario is gonna be some experience from kills. In that case.
Verstanden. Rücke
The
aus.
line of sight might not be amazing, depending on where exactly they end up going.
Heading out. Eyes on the prize. Watch out.
Okay. Well, this is a decent ambush opportunity from high ground. I wish we had slightly more cover on the high ground, but I think I could make this work.
Okay.
I do hope the other pods are not too close to our current position. Okay, the zone wall is back there. But there could be stuff like in this direction. Okay, wait. Is this heavy mech part of this pod or not? Is he just chilling up here? Or what is he doing? Okay, I don't know what he's doing. He's just chilling, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Anyway, steady weapon. Yeah, I got the real mixed feelings about this one. This could go horribly wrong. It could definitely go horribly wrong. Also, pretty bad line of sight from this spot. But also really bad line of sight from that spot. Yeah, line of sight might be a bit of a problem here, actually. It might be a bit of a problem.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger.
Moving to
Got my eyes
Overwatch.
on it.
Did that mech just teleport? It did. Okay, they are a bit too far away now. Okay, now they're a bit too far away, but maybe we can set up in better positions because of that. I'm fine waiting, like, as long as we have to for the best possible ambush we can get. With 25 enemies in here, we need, like, a mind-blowingly good ambush.
Closing on target position now.
Like, top 3 best ambush ever, that's what we need. That's basically what we need. Alright.
Roger that.
Okay, I could lead the target, but we're not ready yet. We're definitely not ready yet. Okay.
I'm on it.
Good that Clippy is in here then. Well, Count Clippy would be really good for this, or Pop Clippy rather. They just keep moving away from me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, dude. I mean, Man. I wouldn't mind a Sectopod corpse, but look at the health on that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should ambush this thing right now. It's gonna be a problem.
That's affirmative.
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Got it covered. Eyes on the prize.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll end up leaving. But it's still a few turns that we'll have to wait before the Avenger arrives. If we could kill this pod, then we have a pretty good chance, but we would have to basically delete this pod hard. That's not gonna be easy to do. Man. Yeah. We do have disabling shots, so I will be able to use that. But I can only use it once before the cooldown triggers. I guess we give it a shot. I think we give it a shot. Hack it. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. 30% shutdown, 16% control enemy.
Close range.
This is also like kind of a bad spot for the sniper right now, but this is what I need to get line of sight. Alright, we're not going to get a much better ambush opportunity here, unfortunately. I can get a guaranteed crit on one of these guys. I think what we should do is try to kill the shield bearer. This is 16 to 22 damage. Because if we don't kill him, he'll just pop a shield, and things will get way more annoying. Alright. I might regret this. I think we'll probably end up leaving, but we have to wait a few turns for the actual evac to pop up.
Overwatch. Scanning. Go Overwatch.
And that other pod will probably come join pretty quickly. Okay, that was like minimum damage right there. We didn't kill him, did we? Or did we? No, I think... No, he's not dead. Is he dead? I can't tell.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men.
I think he's dead, but I can't tell for sure.
Explosives.
That armor's tough.
No, he's not dead. He has 2 health. Okay. Right, well, he will not use the shield yet, because they were on Green Alert. Okay, can we kill this friggin' Sectopod? Yeah, the problem is that, like, I'm gonna be flanked. I suppose Braitco... Oh, this is the Reflect dude. This is the Reflect asshole. Right. Yes, it is. Alright, well, we need to try to kill the Sectopod. It's still going to be really tough, but if I can't kill the sectopod, then we're not doing jack shit in this mission. Right, Lightning Hand should still shred it. Or not. Well, UI claimed it well. UI actually claimed that it well, so blame the UI for that one. We do have Bullseye, we have Disabling Shot, we have Deadeye. So I have a few things I could use. Yeah, we'll probably pop up Energy Shield. Everyone except Manti will get it. Not yet though. Not yet. Okay, I'm thinking about the best way to get this done. Well, first we have to shred it, so that's gonna be the job for Jane. She's the one with Shredder here.
Wear off the armor.
Alright. Okay, so I do have AP rounds here. So I can either kill it right now, or I can just Disabling Shot and try to deal with some of the other enemies. Thing is, most of the other enemies are not really in range. This Hardliner Elite will use Frost Missiles on me if I don't do anything about it. We'll probably want to Flashbang. We do have this Vicious Bite thing. Okay, so I could probably kill him, maybe. We don't know there was that pod over there. So I feel a bit uncomfortable moving even a little bit in that direction. But Vicious Bite on the Hardliner is like objectively the best move. And then we can shoot him twice. That is literally objectively the best move for the Viper. Like, it's not even close. It's objectively the best move. If I don't kill him, he will use Frost Missiles on me. Okay. So now we shot him. 70% crit. We can shoot twice. We will kill him. Okay, we will kill him. Nice. One health. Seriously? Well, that way I can actually save ammo and use Stock Bash instead. Okay, this could miss. Do we risk an 11% miss? This has 11% chance to miss. I just need 1 damage. But killing him with that would save me 1 ammo on the weapon. Yeah. Man. I can spit, but I can't hit them both because of the rock. I would definitely spit if I could hit them both. I don't think it's worth using up the cooldown though. Yeah, I can guarantee a kill with my primary weapon. But I would really prefer to save this 1 ammo in it. It's an 11% chance that I'll need a follow-up to kill him with somebody else instead. I don't have a super good one. I mean, I have stuff like a command. I have this underbarrel launcher. I don't think he's immune. Well, he's not immune to explosives, is he? And no. No, he's not. Please don't miss. Okay, got it. I was a bit worried about missing there. Okay, alright. And then we still have movement action. Right, so... Hold on, how much total damage do we have right now? So here's the thing. If I stay here with Jane, she'll be flanked. But the raid commando doesn't really shoot, he uses melee. The medic does shoot though. But he's also already on Overwatch. I think I'd rather shoot the sectopod and use the shield. Right here, energy shield. That will give us extra shielding. Not sure if that stacks with the shield protocol, I think it does. think it does. Oh, we got this decimate thing. Okay. Hold on, I have an idea. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. We could use decimate on the raid commando. Because this dude is a real friggin' asshole. If I could kill him, that would be best. And this skill does guaranteed damage, and it also destroys cover. So we could use that on him. And I think Jane can shoot him. Yes, she can. And then we stun the sectopod. Yeah, that is a great skill. I think we do that. Yeah, I think we actually do that. Now, the medic does have disabling shot himself, so he can stun, which is really annoying. He also has, like, smoke. He has combat drugs, then smoke. In before Jane losing line of sight to cover destruction. Oh, you're not entirely wrong. I don't think she would. Wait, this tree in the middle. Oh shit, you might be right. Ah shit, you might actually be right because of this tree. Hold on. Okay, she shouldn't. We should still have line of sight to this tile. Okay, hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Okay.
Hit the armor.
We might or might not be able to kill him, actually. Okay, I can mark him. So I can kill him, but it might be at the cost of losing my concealment. I might have to give up concealment on Manti. He's the squishiest person in this group. I would prefer to not have to do that. 99% is what, 12% graze? Okay, we got him. I was clenching pretty hard there. Alright, now we stun the sectopod. There are still 23 enemies in this mission. Alright, we use disabling shot on the sectopod now.
Schlaf gut.
Alright. And then... So normally I could kill this shield bearer, but I think I'll have to leave him alive for one more turn. I don't think it's worth wasting stasis cooldown on him, not really. One thing I do want to do is maybe use blinding protocol on the medic to prevent him from using smoke and also prevent him from using disabling shot on me. No, I will not be using energy shield right now because that's also turn-ending skill. We have a few skills that are not turn-ending. So... Okay, advanced teamwork will not do me that much good. Although, it actually kind of will. Okay, it kind of sort of will, actually. Okay, let's advance teamwork. So, I think I'm just gonna keep shooting the sectopod here. And if we use Deadeye right now, we'll initiate the cooldown on Deadeye a bit faster. So it will come back faster. And we'll do good damage to the sectopod. So let's Deadeye the sectopod. Alright. Then we use blinding protocol on the medic. I really hope that other pod will not come into our range right now, but there's a good chance they will. There's a good chance they will. I'll try to not make it any easier for them, so we'll back up with the snake. Because they're like pretty close. Alright. Well, I guess Manti can still holo target something, because it will last 2 turns anyway. This wasn't even a big pod. This wasn't even the rainbow pod. It was just 5 enemies. Or 6. It kind of sucks we didn't kill the shield bearer, but oh well. It was like minimum damage without at least the target. That was very unlucky. Okay. Slightly annoying, but alright. I'm gonna have this penalty right now. Damage output reduced. Okay, we obviously need to finish off the sectopod.
Auf geht's!
Now, I would prefer to save Bullseye, I think. This has a very long cooldown. It is a guaranteed crit. I would really prefer to save it. We need to kill this thing. I cannot disable it anymore. Well, I guess I could still neutralize it, sort of. I'd rather just kill it. We can kill it. If I get a killing blow at the clownfish, we'll get our charge back for the sword of shotgun. Yeah, permanently disable it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore that Pathfinder for now. You know, if this was a smaller mission, I could body harvest the shield bearer right now, but if I do this, I will almost definitely trigger more enemies. So, not a good idea at all. Alright. Yeah, I can kill this thing. Yeah, I mean, I can flank the shield bearer, it's just that, like I said, if we do flank him, we can flank him with the snake. This is not very likely to trigger anything. But my damage output has been reduced, so this might not even do enough damage. This might actually not do enough damage. Yeah, I need a crit, which is 20%. Yeah, we did not kill him. We did not kill him. That is unfortunate. Okay, I could kill him with teamwork, but then I'm giving up 1 action on Jane. Okay, that was really unfortunate. That was really freaking unfortunate. He just went back to his previous state, basically. He literally went back to his previous state. Very annoying. Okay, very annoying. Man. Alright, well, we need to kill the friggin' sectopod. The problem is the medic as well. Yeah, Spit is... Oh, I'm out of range. I'm 1 tile out of range. Never mind. Man. 1 friggin' tile out of range. Great. Fantastic. I can try to snipe him, but yeah. Okay, let's try to kill the sectopod with clownfish to get our charge back. Because if we get a killing blow, we get the recharge back. You know, for decimate and other shit. Don't miss, bro. I guess if I'm gonna shoot, I might as well reload first. No reason not to. Yeah, the medic will heal if I don't kill the shield bearer, so I want to prevent that from happening. And he was 1 damage off. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Okay, now I'm slightly mad. That sucks. Okay, that really sucks. I think I have to do it with Manti. I wanted to keep my concealment for a bit, but yeah, I'm gonna have to give it up. We need Manti. He can try to hit the shield bearer. It's not gonna be super high from this range, but this will trigger hit and run, and then we shoot the sectopod with our second shot. If we get lucky, maybe we will kill the shield bearer. Nope, mace.
Get it together.
Well, that sucks. He could still try one more time. The other option is that I can use advanced teamwork to take a snipe at the shield bearer. It was like 68% or so. That's really the only options I got. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my options.
No retreat!
68%. So, I mean, that might work, it might not, who knows? Sadly, rapid targeting is still on cooldown for one turn, so I can't really use that. I miss Julian now. Okay, we got him. Good. At least there's that. So now we finish off the sectopod. This could still miss technically, but I think I have a follow-up. Okay, it's down. Alright. And yeah, we back up probably. I could still poison speed the medic. If I go like here. Okay, if I go here, I could poison speed the medic. Right? Or could I? Wait, could I? This is like 2 tiles. Yes, no, I couldn't. This will be 1 tile off. I could go here, but I really don't want to go too close to a pod that I know for a fact is right here. And this is the zone wall. So I really don't want to go in that direction. Yeah, we just back up. We actually just back up. We still got the Pathfinder on our left. And, I mean, we still got 21 enemies. Need to reload anyway. Alright. And probably move into cover, because I'll be flanked. Yep. Okay, that's kind of our turn here. Yeah, we go here. I could conceal Jane right now, which is an interesting idea. Yeah, there's a guy here, so he will be flanking me if I don't move. But I could conceal instead. Nah, let's save that for later. Okay. He could technically still flank Bramona here. And yeah, he might do that. He's pretty far away, so I don't know if he has enough movement. I'm just gonna shield the snake, because we lost our shield. Okay. Let's go. Okay, more stuff. A lot more stuff. Oh, I didn't call the Sky Ranger. Oh shit, I forgot to call the Sky Ranger. Okay, I see a mutant pod in the back. Yeah, a bunch of mutants in the back. Okay, well, there's the Spectre corpse that we could kind of use. Glad I used that shield. This is the guy I was referring to. Okay, he missed. I don't think we're getting that loot over there. That's very unlikely. He's gonna use the friggin' smoke. Well, that sucks. Okay, that really sucks.
Commander.
I should have used the frig. Yeah, I don't think we can do this mission.
When using explosives.
We cannot do this mission. Yeah, this is not happening. Just way too many enemies in this mission.
Predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
There's no shot. There's no shot. Literally not gonna happen. I'd need like an actual thermonuclear bomb. Yeah, no. No. There's less than 0 chance this is gonna happen right now. I think we need to back up, but the zone wall is not that far behind us. So I can't like keep backing up forever. Yeah. And I need to move into cover right now, so if I want to take a shot, well, yeah. I would have to use command. Let's call Sky Ranger here.
This is Firebrand.
Yeah, should have called it earlier, but I was too busy fighting that one pod right there. I'm probably just gonna have to move and potentially let that suppression hit me. Yeah, with this friggin' smoke, like there's no way I can hit them with this friggin' smoke. There's no way. I would have to, like, lure them outside of the smoke. Alright, I'm gonna have to dash and trigger this. It is what it is. We can get an extra shield first. Yeah, 5 turns. I really should have called that earlier. There's barely any cover I can even use. Where do I even move? There's not that much cover around here. We can move like in this direction, I don't know. This is not great.
Moving to position.
Now I might actually conceal. Yeah, we have like 30% chance to hit. It's clearly not gonna happen. I could go here in Poison Spit. Thing is, there's a Spectre back there. Okay, this is really bad. This is actually really, really bad. Yeah, I just really needed my absolute A-team for this. This was not really doable without my absolute best group on the roster. And even they would have had problems against this.
Roger that. Moving to position.
I have a bad feeling about this. Well, Jane can't really move anymore. I can go here, which is still in their range, unfortunately. Yeah, I just straight up forgot about the Avenger. I was too busy fighting that one pod. I should have called it 3 turns ago. Okay, I don't need them to leave that smoke. This is where we could use Clippy for mind control. With mind control, this would have been doable. Yeah, the problem is that they will be in range of Jane, and there are a lot of them. So pretty good chance they will just Yeah, that's already 2 hits for a full cover. I think she might be dead.
I'm under fire!
No, we don't have smoke. Definitely not as good as this medic. Yep, she's dead.
Wir haben jemanden verloren!
Yeah, this mission was not really doable. Yeah, I mean, I even said that we need to call the Scavenger ASAP, I just forgot about it. Yeah, this is actually a squad wipe.
Woo! Thank you, body armor!
Yeah, this is actually full wipe, because I didn't call the Scavenger early enough. Like, I just forgot, okay? I literally just forgot. I was too busy fighting that one pod. Yeah, like, this is actually a wipe. And this is like a massive amount of resources worth of gear. Yeah, this is definitely a wipe. Even my sniper doesn't have 100% chance to hit most of these guys. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to do this mission because it was a huge mission, but there are a lot of corpses from like mid-late game enemies that we can use right now. But yeah, this was just... I just straight up forgot to place the evac. I even said like twice before this mission started that we need to call the evac as soon as we lose concealment. And I just forgot because I was fighting a pod. Well, I mean, we can restart, but I still don't think this is doable with this squad, which I kind of already knew when we started this mission. It would have been fine with 20, but the region spiked up right before we launched this mission, as per usual.
Disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Yeah, I still don't think this is real doable. This was 2022 originally, but it spiked up to 25 right before we launched it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
With my best squad on the roster, this would have been doable if I had the best 6 that we currently have. But this is more like a B team.
Stepping off.
It's not really gonna be possible for them. But we are like desperately low on Elerium crystals. I'm at the point where I can't make any more gear because I don't have Elerium crystals. And we have no way to get more for like another 15 days, 20 days.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy squad located. I'm on the move.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Good to go.
One thing we might have to do is just try to engage one pod, kill it quickly, and then just leave. Hide in the corner and leave. Because we still need to wait like 5 turns for the actual evac.
Moving on target location.
Even after I call it. I think we might have to do that.
On the move.
Otherwise, like 25 is just too much for this squad. Like 20 would have been fine. 20 would have been fine. Because then you ambush one pod, which is like 5-6 enemies, at least, and you're left with 14. Here we ambush one pod, and we're still left with 20. And they will all come running at you because of yellow alert mechanics. Okay, this cliff not having line of sight is not really helping. Yeah, we technically have high ground, but we have high ground with no line of sight because of these trees. That's not really helping too much. Okay, I think we just go left here.
On it.
Let's actually just go left.
Good to go.
That way we'll be closer to the actual zone corner.
No need to ask twice.
And it's presumably going to be safer. I think that's definitely the right move. Okay, a Manti can go scout.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, that's the local football team. Yeah, we could kill these guys. Alright, let's set up here on the high ground. Certainly with our sniper. Well, my experience so far has been that it activates the entire map. And I checked this in the logs as well, because the logs will tell you. I checked a bunch of missions I've done, and it pretty much activated the entire map as soon as I took a single shot.
Double time.
So that's why having an initial really good ambush is so important in my book at least. Because I basically assume that as soon as we fire a single shot, the entire map will start converging on our location. Unless they have a very specific defined job that can be overridden. Like the general in the HQ assault, for example. His job cannot be overridden.
Rolling out.
Yeah, the sectopod can go up a cliff easily.
I've got enemy movement here.
Alright. This is two different pods. Yeah, there's a sectopod in this mission here. No, I do have to engage, because if I call the Sky Ranger, I'm gonna lose concealment anyway. So there's no point losing it for nothing. If we're going to lose it, we might as well use it for an ambush first. Like, it would be silly to give it up for nothing with no benefit. Because we'll end up fighting this shit one way or another. So... Oh, heavy mech over there, interesting. That's not really what I want though. Line of sight is not super amazing from up here, I'll be honest. It's not amazing. I only have line of sight to a single enemy. I don't have line of sight to any of these guys. It's a little bit better from the left side behind that tree, but still not that great. Alright. The general was actually bugged. Because I went through the log after that HQ mission, like pretty extensively. And the general was pretty clearly bugged. There were multiple calls to change his state, which just did not work. That's why they didn't react even when we started shooting right next to them. That pod was definitely bugged. I verified this in the logs, 100%. There were several weird bugs in that mission related to that, and it was very clear in the log that something was wrong for sure. It was very, very wrong.
Rolling.
Okay, I need one of these pods to move a bit closer to us. We'll keep unstable a little bit in the back.
Already there.
Alright. Yeah, this spot here is kind of bad, but it's full cover, and I need full cover. And Jane. Somebody would have to be in partial cover. Or low ground.
No need to ask twice.
Alright. I can't place evac while in concealment.
Eyes on the prize. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, we have like 3 pods in our range right now. I need to wait for one of them to leave. Okay, one of them has to leave. Like, that's basically non-negotiable.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Now, I don't want to just totally hug the zone wall, because if we do that, we don't have the option of backing up. I know there are people who really like literally hugging a zone wall, but I'm the opposite. I really dislike it, because then you can end up being totally backed into a corner.
Moving out.
And even when you're forced to move back, you can't, because you're literally at the zone wall. So then your option is basically just die or die. So I'm not a fan of that strategy. We can use this rock. Alright. Hopefully they will turn back. At least some of them.
Got it covered. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yeah. Okay, if these guys just move in on us, that's kind of bad because we'll be out of position.
Moving to position.
I got a really bad feeling about this.
Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
I could try to kill that pod quickly. Well, see, but this is what I was talking about. There's nowhere else left to go. Okay, they returned back. Good. They're back on their patrol route. Okay, this is fine. So I need them to move a little bit further away. And then we'll try to engage something else in front of us.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Not sure where they are right now. There's a mutant over there.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Overwatch, bitte Feuerschutz.
Alright. Well, I could set up on top of this building, but this is all partial cover. And the line of sight would not be that great, and we risk fighting too much stuff all at once.
Roger that.
Here's a pod. Okay, alright. Do we have a line of sight? No, we do not. Okay. I think the trees are partially blocking line of sight. I think so.
Heading to that location. I'm on
Scanning.
it. I've got my eyes on it.
I don't care which pod we ambush, but we have to ambush a pod. I don't mind which one is gonna be. Yeah, that one is too far away right now. I mean, I do have line of sight, but they are really far away. Maybe maybe that's not a bad thing. What's our chance to create the Spectre? Okay, with advice, it will be 65%. I can get 100 on the muton. Or this dude. Okay, we could ambush this pod and just back up, call the scavenger immediately. They would need a turn or two to even reach me. That's actually not a terrible idea. Okay, that is actually not a terrible idea. No, I can't use advice from back here. And if I move away, I will no longer have a spotter. But I kind of like this idea. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, yeah, so Monty has to stay here. Yeah, Juro might or might not get some shots. We do have Shadow Step on the snake, so I could move a bit closer to get some shots off. And then we can back up, potentially. Alright.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. We can still holo-target more of them. Yeah, no reason not to. It's still gonna be tough. This is still gonna be really tricky here. There's no way around that. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get some Overwatch shots off. There was that full mutant pod somewhere. It was here earlier. I have no idea where it is anymore. I have no idea where it is. It's out there somewhere.
Scanning.
Alright. Well, let's see how this will go. I'm just gonna keep unstable back here. He doesn't need to be too close to those support type things. He could jump down.
Got it.
He doesn't need high ground either. Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I was hoping for a crit, but okay, fine.
Sie haben uns entdeckt.
Alright, now we need to call the scavenger immediately after this is done. Yeah, this is... Oh, is this the mutant pod with the berserker? Nice shot. I think there's a different pod back there as well. This is two pods on top of each other. Yeah, this is two pods on top of each other. Alright. Yep, that's the one we saw. The local football team. Where's my Overwatch, bro? Okay, nice. I want to kill at least some of them here. There you go. Alright, alright. The more kills we get with this Overwatch, like the easier it will be. I think that's it. Only 5 health on the Spectre. He's gonna get a shot. No, he's just suppressing me. Well, just. A quad, unquad. Okay, probably somewhere here. No, we still need to, like, leave. So, where's that asshole? I can't target him. Okay, then. Well, that's a bit awkward. Can I flank him? And no, yes, I can flank him. Okay. Well, I have to do something risky one way or another. There's just no way around that. We have to do something risky. Okay, nice shot. I would really like to kill that friggin' mutant elite. It's definitely one of the more dangerous enemies in this entire pod. There you go. Okay, alright. Shame we don't have any good explosives here. That's like one weakness of this squad. I do have spray and pray. That's actually not bad. But it's like a very narrow cone. I can hit 2 enemies right now. So it's not super amazing. Maybe from a different angle I could get 3. I might be able to get 3, but that's about it. If we go here, that might be a little bit better. Okay, Jane only has 1 target if she doesn't move. Obviously I could move, but I'd rather not. We can shoot and then throw a flashbang. Okay, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, nice shot.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I think I might just flashbang these guys. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Now we back up with Clownfish.
If you say so.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna need a shield. We have stasis, but I'm a bit too far away to use it. Okay. Yeah, I think heal will have to wait. Can we hit 3? Apparently not. I can't even hit 2 right now. Okay, I can't even hit 2. Never mind. We can use Decimate. I might just heal myself here instead. Yeah. Yeah, let's just heal up.
Easy now, soldier.
And we can pop energy shield. Not everyone will be in range. Right, so if I wanted to keep Manti concealed, I can't move. He might lose it soon anyway, but if I want to keep it, I can't really move. Can we kill the Spectre? Okay, we can kill the Spectre. Okay, we should really kill the Spectre before he can use Shadow Bind. There's one more mutant elite in the back. Yeah, let's kill the Spectre. We have a good shot, so take advantage of it while we still can. Wait, oh, he was already holo-targeted. I should have checked. Well, he's dead, that's fine.
Das war's für dich.
That works. Well then, I think that's kind of it. I mean, I could get another action on someone, but that won't do me much good. We just pop the energy shield. If we can kill all this without any other pods joining, then like we have a chance. But I'm not holding my breath. I am definitely not holding my breath. I would really like the corpses from this. But yeah, it might have to be a different full salvage mission. If the Sectopod joins the party, then yeah, we'll be in trouble for sure. Okay, all these 3 guys in the front are disoriented right now. Okay, well, he did lose concealment, but that was gonna happen. My main worry is that he's a bit squishy, and they could still hit him even while disoriented. This is not too many active enemies anymore. Only 5 active enemies. So as long as no other enemies join the party, we could actually do this. So I think now we're disabling Shoot the Berserker. Maybe. Okay, not yet. Does he have any weird melee bullshit? He doesn't. So sadly I'm out of ammo. Wait, do we have a resupply here? No. It was somebody else. So I'm gonna have to reload. Sadly. Yeah, sadly. But we do have advanced teamwork. So the mutant is a bit outside of range. And I don't think I really wanted to move in anyway. We can poison spit. Yeah, I think we reload and then just poison spit. Something like that. Alright, let's just poison spit then. Right here. Or these two guys. But he's not gonna be immune, right? I don't think so. He shouldn't be. Can I even target him? My sniper can target him. Yeah, he shouldn't be immune. Not to poison anyway. Yeah, this is just personal shield, which is +5 ablative HP. Alright, poison it is then. I don't think we'll be getting this loot pile, by the way. That seems very unlikely. Alright. That works. Now, we can do some damage to the Berserker before we stun him. Or after we stun him. Manti really needs to back up. There's this dude who will probably flank me. So, decimate. We got 3 charges right now. Alright, we definitely want the disabling shot on the Berserker. At least I think so. I could kill it right now, but I would have to burn Bullseye and or Deadeye. I'd rather keep that for more dangerous enemies. Yeah, we just stun it. Just stun it. Sectopods still can't walk up cliffs, so you should be good on that one. Wait, are you actually serious? They can't walk up a cliff like this? I thought they could. I can't tell if you're serious or memeing right now. Okay, it's kind of tempting to do some damage to the mutant here. I could decimate and destroy his cover. That feels a bit too risky. What do we do about this dude? Because he's gonna flank me if I don't do anything. I can't really target him unless I move. There's no good spot I can really move to. Can I can't disorient him, not without moving. How far can he move? Okay, he actually can't move far enough to flank these two people behind the car. He can't get here, or like here, he can't. The only two people he could flank are Manti and Juro. Which is still, like, not great. But he's a shotgunner, I think? Is he a shotgunner? Yeah, no, it's a magnetic rifle. He can, however, throw Vortex Grenade. Okay, Vortex Grenade would not be fun times. Now, one thing I could do is go here with Manti and then shoot him twice. I'm a little bit paranoid about triggering more enemies. But this is, like, objectively the best way to try killing him. That should kill him unless we get super unlucky with the grazes. I could throw the battle scanner first, see if there's anything out there. Well, not over here at least, so...
What's over there?
It's probably fine. It's not fine, is it? Oh, they were over here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, I threw the battle scanner in the wrong spot. It has a pretty small radius, despite what it might seem. It has a really small radius. Okay. Well, this is not so amazing right now.
On the move.
But that's what I'm talking about. It's like really hard to avoid fighting more than one pod here. Not without giving up all of your tactical flexibility. Because I can't just not move anywhere. We need our tactical flexibility. Yeah, this is a problem for sure. Now these assholes are on Overwatch. I can't tell who's on Overwatch. The mech. Well, I need to move. Like... I think Manti is basically dead. I'm pretty sure he's just dead right now. Yeah, this mission doesn't seem doable, to be honest. They would have moved in on the next turn one way or another. Because they were already running. Okay, well... Somebody's gonna be flanked somewhere, like almost no matter where I go. Yeah, pretty much doesn't matter where I go. People are gonna be flanked. Like... I literally cannot avoid it. There isn't really a good spot for Manti here. Behind the car, if I make some space.
I guess that'll be okay.
Can't hit more than one enemy there. I could try to kill the shield bearer. Okay, we did kill the shield bearer.
Check it before you get too close.
Not that it helps me too much right now, but we did kill him. Yeah, well, Manti could go here. I can still shoot the mech. I'm gonna have to let somebody somewhere flank me. Like, I can't avoid it. I literally can't avoid it. Okay, good.
That armor's tough.
Now Manti can move.
I'm trusting you here.
I have one last action left. I have one action left with one shot. That's it. I can probably kill the mech. If I hit this, I can kill the mech. But I would have to hit this. For full damage. Okay, there you go. Nice.
In cover.
Well, we still got 4 turns for the evac. It's a very long time, yeah. It's a long time. Even with my best squad on the roster right now, this would have been tough. Yeah, the mutants on the left are no longer disoriented. Oh, there's one more pod just outside of you as well. There's a pod down here, because they got Warcry. So basically everything on the map is converging on our location, which is usually what happens. Yeah, as soon as we take a single shot in this mission, every single pod on the map starts to converge on our location. Which is 25 enemies total. I could probably handle 20. Like 18, 20, which is what this mission was when we set it up. But the region spiked. Shame we don't have Clippy for mind control. Okay, I do have 3 reloads. We do have Deadeye / Bullseye. Yeah, this Berserker is gonna wake up in just a moment, which is not fantastic. Well then. Okay, I'm just gonna have to break this shit. I can't reach this asshole here. I'm 1 tile off, damn it. I'm 1 friggin' tile off. I can do this, but it will cost me an action. Wait, I probably shouldn't. Okay, no, I probably shouldn't. I can't even F1 that guy. Yeah, no, we should not do that. I don't really have a good target for Vicious Bite. That's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. What do we even shoot with my sniper here? I could take more than 1 shot if we utilize advanced teamwork. So I could bullseye something and then still deadeye the Berserker. Okay, the chances are not looking super great. We do have Decimate, so this is a guaranteed hit. Okay. Oh, I'm flanking this guy. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So I could destroy Muton Elite's cover here, and then use Bullseye on him. So then even if we don't kill him, this debuffs his aim, defense, and will. For the rest of this mission, it does not expire. Okay, Clownfish should probably stay where he is right now.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's use Decimate on the Mutant Elite. Okay, good. We might even be able to kill him. Okay, I might be able to kill him. What's our chance now? We can holo target if needed, unless he's already holo targeted. He's not. Okay, the chance to hit is not gonna be super high. It did not actually destroy his cover. It destroyed his cover over here, but not over here, so we are not actually flanking him. Well, so much for Decimate being as good as I thought it will be. So much for that. So much for that plan. Okay, what's the safest spot where I'll still have line of sight? There isn't one really. This is kind of the safest spot, but no line of sight to the Muton. I can holo target. Yeah, I can't holo target first because I also don't have line of sight right now. Do I risk a 67% shot? I don't want to. Yeah, that's why I don't trust abilities that say they destroy cover, because I know XCOM to junk, okay? I don't need to test them in practice to know that a lot of the time they don't actually destroy cover. Or they destroy wrong cover on the wrong side. Because that's effectively what happens. Okay, I'm still thinking here. Do I risk a graze here? I don't know. I don't want to. Kind of sucks that the only enemies I got in range for Vicious Bite are enemies with counterattack. Right, Jen is being suppressed. Wait, by what? Oh yeah, by this Centurion, right. Okay, that Centurion's an asshole. If I knew this won't destroy the cover on the Mutant, I would have shot the Centurion instead. I think I'm gonna have to run this suppression. I'm gonna have to run it. I don't really have much of a choice. Unless I can disable it somehow. Well, I can disable it. It's a bit of a waste of blinding protocol. Man. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. I don't want to risk a miss, okay? I really don't want to risk a miss. We shoot the Berserker. I don't like it, but there's no way I'm gonna risk a miss here. Just no shot. Okay, then we can advance teamwork. Kill the Berserker. That way we also save Deadeye for the next turn still. Alright. Don't have to deal with him anymore, but yeah, we are still kind of getting flanked, which is not good. Blinding protocol. Alright. Yeah, I got 100% shot, but I got 7 health. I could go up here and kill this Muton. I might take a shot, but, well... Hey, wait, okay. I could kind of, sort of, try to kill that Muton Elite, but... I'll be like giga exposed. Because we can flank him. I would have to stand like over here. Which is, yeah, not great. We're better off killing this Muton here. If I go up here, I could probably one-shot the Muton and still try to shoot something else still. Or move afterwards. Or both. We can do both. So I think we go up here first. Kill this Mutant. This will trigger the suppression, but it is what it is. We have shadow stuff. We don't give a shit. Wait, did I see something red over here? I thought I saw something red right here for a second. Maybe I'm just seeing things that are not there. I'm hallucinating Advent. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so... 62%, 59. I don't have flashbang though. So I could flashbang these two guys. I think that's what we do actually. I think that's actually what we do with flashbang. I could move first. Sucks that this Mutant is still here, but I can't do anything about that. Man, Jane's health makes me a bit nervous here. Just a bit. Okay, I think we throw flashbang. Because this armored trooper still has vortex grenade. We just flashbang. This is one normal action and one movement action, so I can't reload. I don't think so, no. Alright, let's just flashbang then. Do I want to move anywhere first? I think this roof is mostly fine. Yeah, the Mutant Elite can't get me on the roof, but he can if I jump down. So, I think we just stay up here. Yeah, let's just stay up here and flashbang. Alright. That'll do. So... Well... If I knew they're not gonna kill me... Yeah, I don't think he can be too aggressive here. Sucks that we're fighting like mostly enemies that can counter. I need to back up. We actually need to back up. I'm trying to figure out whether this mutant elite could move close enough to shoot me. If I go like here. I don't think so, actually. He will still be poisoned on the next turn, which reduces his mobility by 4. So no, he actually cannot. So I can safely go here. Yes. I don't have to dash to get there, but that's alright. Alright, we go there. Probably same with Manti. Or just all the way back here. Or here, this is not a bad spot. This is actually kind of a nice spot. That is a nice spot. Alright, that works. If I'm gonna do that, I guess I can still holo target. Hey, it's not paranoia if they really are out to get you, am I right? Okay, there's no way we're getting this loot. Maybe this pile if we get lucky, but probably not. Okay. Don't kill me, bro. Okay, that's not so great. Yeah, that guy's still there. We don't have Deadeye for the next turn. Okay. Not dead, but 1 health. And this guy is not dead yet. Yeah, okay. That's actually my guy with the renewal protocol, so... yeah, not too great. Not too great. This was definitely too many enemies for us. Okay, well, I think I have to take Deadeye. Or at least disarming shot. Okay, got that guy. Yeah, I can't really get him up safely. Man, well, one of the problems here is that we're wasting potential of 2 out of 6 squad members because I can't melee. Well, I can, but it's super risky if I do. I mean, I could do this. I might actually have to. Where the heck did that mutant elite go? He's still here, I just can't see him. Yeah, he's still there, I just can't see him. Okay, let's do something like this, actually. I'm gonna move him.
Just watch my back.
Back here. Alright. We still got the 2 turns until the evac as well. Could flank this mutant, but it sucks that I can't reach this dude. Yeah, if Decimate worked properly there, I think we would have been fine potentially. Because this guy would have been dead, he wouldn't have been able to throw a grenade. It didn't destroy cover. I used Decimate on Mutant Elite because I wanted to snipe him with Deadeye, but it didn't actually destroy cover. I mean, it is destructible cover. It's like this log. Don't tell me this log is not destructible. Anyway. I think I need to take a risk here. Okay, I need to take a risk here. I might die, but I'm gonna die anyway if I don't take a risk. What sucks is that I can't use teamwork anymore because my guy's dead or bleeding out. Yeah. Alright, this dude needs to go because he's flanking me. I don't think I can kill him. Not if we graze. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can kill him. Seems pretty unlikely right now. Seems pretty unlikely. Well, I mean, I can, but it's basically suicide. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, if I shoot this mutant twice and kill him, then yeah. I have to kill this mutant with 42% chance to hit at 19% graze. Okay, we kind of almost did, actually. He's at 1 HP. He's actually at 1 HP. Which doesn't really help me that much. Yeah, that doesn't actually help me that much. Well, this sucks. Okay, I need to try melee the mutant. Like, I need to do this. Oh, you know what's worse? If I go here, I will no longer have line of sight to the mutant elite. Because reasons. I can go here and have line of sight to him. Yeah. Yeah, no. If I go here, I will no longer have line of sight to the mutant elite. I guess I can shoot first and then use advanced teamwork or something. I don't need a crit on him to kill him. Okay, we did kill him. So now we can use advanced teamwork and kill the mutant. That's my only guaranteed way of killing the mutant. Okay, got him. And that's pretty much it here. And not much else I can do. I can back up. I can flank this mutant Centurion here, but I would be standing in partial cover. That's the only way to do it. I have no other way of flanking him. And I got 4 health. So I don't think that's very safe. Probably not, no. Definitely not. Yeah, there's a pod like right there. I'm gonna get stasis. Yep. Well then.
Send him down.
Put him down here. Would be nice if this animation was just like a tiny little bit faster. I'm just saying. Follow target.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Alright. Yeah. But, I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Not much I can do about that guy. I don't have a line of sight to him. I don't have a line of sight to anything. So he's pretty much almost guaranteed to kill someone right now, and there's jack shit I can do about it. There's jack shit I can do about it, like literally nothing I can do about it. There's not a single tool at my disposal other than plus 20 defense smoke. If I get 2 3% crits in a row with this shot, then I could kill him. That's about the only chance I got to take him out. 2 3% crits in a row. I can't get line of sight from high ground at all, even if I move first. I would have to move out of cover. That's about it. I would actually have to move out of cover. Yeah, that probably means Manti is gonna be dead.
On your order.
That probably means Manti is dead now.
Verstanden. Rücke ab. Rauchschwade.
Holding position.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, this mission was definitely a bit too much. This is something that kind of sucks with a lot of missions, because when you're setting up a mission in Longer of the Chosen, you have to assume a probability of advanced strength spiking in that region for up to +3 by the time you're ready to go. So unless you can launch the mission instantly with no infiltration time, you have to assume the actual strength of the region will be at least 2 higher by the time you're ready to go. It could be up to 4 higher, because that's how much it can potentially spike within the time span of 6-7 days. Okay, we can leave now. Kind of sucks, because I could have used these corpses, and there aren't even that many enemies remaining. Okay, wait, I actually have a line of sight to the priest. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. This won't kill him though, unless I get lucky. Alright, yeah, no, we have to leave.
Better cover me then.
It really sucks. The problem is that this mission will spike the strength in this region. So I have several other missions that are going on in this region right now, and I might have to abort all of them. Which includes, I think, Liberation, Engineer, and I think there was a third one. You will probably have to abort all of the missions in this region right now. Well, yes, this is the way to lower strength. This mission here. But we would have to actually do it first. Yeah, we would have to actually do this mission, which I don't think we're gonna. This wasn't really doable with this squad. If I brought the best squad on my roster, I could have done it, but not with these guys. This was just not good enough.
What's over there?
Which I kind of knew, like I knew that I could have done 20, but not 25. 20 would have been doable, but not 25. And that's what it was originally, it was 20 to 22.
Genau rechtzeitig. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Commander, we failed.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
We'll need to review our tech.
This is kind of a major setback.
Gene therapy clinics swell with new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon spread across.
Yeah, it's pretty much not gonna be possible to lower strength in this region anymore. We didn't even get any promotions. Alright, I think it's time to hide in here. Okay, wait, it didn't go up. It went down? Wait, it actually went down, not up. Why did it go down when we failed the mission? What? Okay, that's strange. It literally went down. At least I'm pretty sure it did. I mean, it wouldn't have been 25 enemies with 4 strength. It was fully infiltrated. I'm pretty sure it was at 5 before the mission started. I need to check. I'm pretty sure it was at 5. Let me just make a quick save here and check. Do I have a save before that? Maybe? That's not it. This is yesterday. Okay, the game deleted all my saves from before this mission. I would have to look at the VOD. Yeah, somebody check VOD. But I mean, it was a 25 enemy mission. It wouldn't have been a 25 enemy with 4 strength. It was fully infiltrated. I'm gonna have to look at the log because something feels wrong. It was a fully infiltrated mission. Right, I guess I don't know. New Indonesia could be really high strength because it has the black side. Right, it could have been from New Indonesia. You're right. It was probably something like that. New Indonesia has the black side, so it will probably have high strength. It was probably that, yeah. Yeah, or West Asia, which we don't know either. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but alright. Well, I guess we'll get another one. But I was really hoping to do that. I was really hoping to do that. Any more officer training? Nope. It went up from 3 to 4. Okay. Yeah, the mission. Yeah, because this mission type does not use your region strength. It uses adjacent region strength, which you have no way to know what it is. With that said though, when I was setting this mission up, I checked what the mission size will be. I checked what the mission size is going to be before I sent the squad to infiltrate it. And it went way up by the time they were done infiltrating. So that had to mean that the strength of the region it was coming from went up. But that makes no sense to me. Presumably it takes them time to move troops around. So if they sent the mission before strength went up, that makes no sense logically to me. How does that logic make any sense? Just logically that makes no sense to me. If they sent a mission to your region from their region, when they had a certain level of strength, and then the mission was already underway, they already went on their merry way to go to your region, and then strength went up after the fact? Just logically that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, but I just can't wrap my head around that logic, because it just doesn't make sense to me logically. Look at it from an XCOM side, right? So you send a group to a mission, and let's say like you give them certain tech, like, I don't know, magnetic weapons, and it takes 8 days to infiltrate. And while you're infiltrating, you finish core weapon research. Well, your group is still gonna have magnetic weapons because that's what you had when you sent the mission. So just on the logical level, it doesn't make sense to me that the strength of the mission that was already sent gets modified when the strength of the region that sent the mission goes up after the fact, like after they have already sent it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just counterintuitive in my head. Just saying, anyway. It just seems counterintuitive in my head. If the mission is coming from a different region. Advent Logistics is no joke. Yeah, apparently they just teleport their shit. Apparently that's just what happens. Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna abort this then. We might actually abort this now. Because I don't think I can do it. Well, but the following mission after this is the same mission type as the one we just did, right? So that's gonna be like 25 enemies again, and I can't do that. Like, there's no way I can do that. But doesn't the UFO also come from a different region? It will use the strength 4 value. Will it? Are you sure? Okay, if it's gonna use 4, then that's fine. I just don't want to end up with another 25 enemy mission. Alright. I could probably do it without the intel boost. I don't know, maybe not. I'm a little bit paranoid now. Wait, what's... Oh shit, I can't check our force level. Okay, what force level are we at? Okay, we can see it for like a split second there. Yeah, resistance management. Where does it say? Yeah, we don't know what the strength level we're at. Because it might be 17 now. No, it can be 14 because we were already at 16 just now. Yeah, the last mission was at 16. Thing is, we might be at 17 now. And there are some really nasty enemies that can show up then. And this is not... It's a good squad, but it's not super amazing. I just don't want to waste my intel, because we only get 28 intel back if we actually successfully do the mission. Oh, wait, shit. It's gonna be 40 intel now. Oh, fuck. So, okay, I mean, 12 intel is still not some huge amount, but I would effectively be paying 12 intel for this. And we already used up 40 intel to boost that previous mission. So here's what sucks about that mission we just did. I already intel boosted that, at least I think I did, right? And that costed us 40 intel. I really wanted to make that intel back. Yeah, I really wanted the corpses from that, and the Elerium crystals. So we already lost 40 intel. If I lose another 40 intel now, that's like 80 intel thrown down the drain. Like, I don't think I can afford to potentially lose 80 intel in like 2 days. And we need 200 to make contact with another region. Yeah, see, like I used the intel boost here to boost it to 100. So we already used 40 intel just now. Basically for nothing. I got nothing out of that. It's just 40 intel down the drain. We'll still be concealed if I launch right now. Maybe we just go like kind of like this. We do have Clippy in here with mind control. I really want to get that intel back, at least part of it. I don't know. I haven't done this mission before, so like I'm not sure what to expect. But I really wanted that intel back. Well, it's either that or a board so that we don't waste it. I'm just not willing to boost it after that supply. I'm just not willing to do that. The risk is too high to lose 80 intel this fast. Like, it's gonna take us months to get that intel back right now. I'm gonna try it without a boost. Hey, technically more experience, right? From the kills.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target.
All right.
Disarm and extract the package before its contents
We got a nice building on the way, that's good. Okay, this could work pretty nicely. I think we can grapple up there.
Got a group of hostiles over
Okay,
here.
that's fine. Drones. Okay, they're almost close enough to see me like this.
Going up.
Okay. That kind of works. Well, I can either try to skip them or ambush them.
That's affirmative.
Wait, why is the timer suddenly at 10? The previous said 7. Why is it at 10? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but the preview was incorrect.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Alright, let's steady weapon here. Let's see if they move or not. Oh, it's because of the Lost? Okay. Wait, the Lost Citrep adds 2 turns? Interesting. So then something else also adds 1 turn, because it was 7 and it's 10. Is the drone actually gonna see me here? And no. Well, I guess this is where we ambush. Yep, okay. I guess we'll do that. Yep. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should have improvised some grenades. That was an interesting looking shot.
We've been spotted.
Alright, let's delete this quickly and move on. Hopefully we can do that.
Something over here. One down, thousands to go.
Okay, this is the dumper field guy, isn't it? I think it is. Not for long. Nice shooting. Okay, that was a very, very good ambush. And now we could marionette control the mech. I should literally have 100% chance to do that. I can't actually get line of sight right now. Okay, kill this drone. Oh, he's on Overwatch. I mean... Okay, are you shitting me? I don't want to shoot it if I'm going to mind control it. I guess I can just use phase walk. Okay, we'll just phase walk. Yes, 100. So let's grab the mech for some missiles. There you go. All right. You know, just having Clippy in a mission probably allows me to do missions like 1 tier harder. Straight up. Compared to a squad without him. Especially now that I got the Chaotic Mind gene mod or whatever it's called. Which is just plus 30... Okay. Which is plus 30 Sonic strength straight up. Okay, that's not too great. That's not too great. Can fly. Okay, I can't even see them anymore. I can't even see them. Let's burn advanced teamwork and flashbang. But I actually can't even see them.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright. Well, hopefully this will disorient a few of them. Might not. Okay, it might not. Because I can't see them. But alright, let's do it anyway. Okay, we disoriented 3 of them, that works. That works. Right, the Lost are here. Not yet, but in this mission, I mean. Hopefully they will take the bait from the longbow. That's kind of the idea. I could still fastball a grenade, but I'm a little bit too far away to actually reach them. At least I think I'm too far away. Yeah, I'm a bit too far away. Just shoot the drone then. We'll destroy the drone. Night, Cliffy, thanks for coming. And I guess we can grapple the loot because I'm not sniping anything on this turn. There's nothing to snipe in our line of sight. Alright. So... Yeah, kill the drone. Well, okay, no, too late. I could have used Haywire Protocol. But too late, I guess. Never mind, too late. It's fine.
Supongo que está bien. Está muerto.
Okay.
Tiene que estarlo.
Right, this gives me a bonus to hacking skill because of this assembly. It has that. Let's just dash into full cover here. I assume most of them will target the mech here. Okay, they're still targeting Clorv, not the mech. Most of them are disoriented, and the Grenadier should be too far away.
I'm under fire.
We are pretty close to the objective. Okay, now they're targeting the mech. Alright, well, if I start spamming explosives, the Lost will definitely show up. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's tank this Overwatch first. Oh sure, now when I want the Overwatch to trigger, it does not. How does that work? So when the UI says that, okay, this move like will not trigger Overwatch, then it does. And then when I move my dude and I want to trigger Overwatch, and the UI says it will trigger, then it doesn't trigger. How exactly does that work? It does the opposite of what I want every single time. Well, not every time, but a lot of the time it seems to do the opposite. And we didn't even hit him. We actually didn't even hit him to remove the Overwatch. Great. Okay, alright, alright. Mind control time. Oh, wait, why can I not mind control? Oh, I guess it's because we got... Okay, never mind. We can't do it twice. Fair enough. Probably stasis. We need some grenade shit. So I can either disorient again, or blast them with some explosives. What about Lutherion? He could move a bit closer and then throw 2 grenades. This cover is not amazing.
Moving to position.
Not sure if I wanted to stand behind the truck, but okay. I can hit both of these guys, so let's do that. Okay, let's do that. We'll definitely get lost here, but that's kind of unavoidable. I need my grenades, alright? Well, they did appear on Advent's side, so I'm okay with this. I guess now we could flashbang? Okay, some of them are on the roof. Okay, that's a bit of a troll. I definitely can't get them there. I definitely... Well, okay, I still can with their mother. Or just grapple away somewhere. If I wanted to shoot something, I would have to give myself an extra action. Which basically involves using command. But I could do it.
I'm on the move.
Probably worth it. Okay, probably worth it. Before we do that though... 8 protocol, anyone? Nobody got hit yet. So no real need. Okay, I can't really move because then I will not have line of sight. Let's just use get some for more crit, might as well. Honestly, I don't use it enough. A lot of the time I wait for like the perfect moment to use it, and that moment never appears. Right, I could disable that Pathfinder, but chance to hit is not super high. I think we just shoot the drone. Not the best target, but alright, shoot the drone. There you go, I guess that works.
Got him.
Then... Right, we can stasis someone. And Clorf can shoot twice still. Maybe he can kill one of them. Well, not if he misses. Certainly not. Seriously, you missed twice. At least I got suppression out of it, but that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Alright, let's throw flashbang because this has a chance to stun them. I can get the Pathfinder, the Grenadier, and the Officer, or can I? Can I? No, I can get either the Pathfinder or the Officer. So I think I'd rather get the Officer. I can't get them both like this. Well, I can if I throw 2 grenades. But not with just one.
Flash out!
This is gonna end up being a lot of lost. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of lost. I could plasma grenade here, but, well, even more lost. Maybe just stasis his ass. Alright, just stasis his ass. I don't want this enervative round bullshit on me, reducing my damage. Okay. This is my last shot right now. Yup. We do have 2 dashers on the roof, but not much I can do about them right now. And there's a brute in the back. Maybe I should shoot the brute. There's no guarantee he will go for Advent. Now, let's kill the dasher, because the dasher will definitely be in range to hit someone with 20 mobility, but the brute is not. Okay, the brute is going for me though. Now I'll have to back up or move somewhere because he drops poison.
They got me.
No, they didn't. They didn't get you. They barely tickled you. Okay, nice shot. I think the Lost helped there. Alright. So... I think I'm gonna avoid using micro missiles here. I can't flank anything though, which is disappointing. How many Lost do we want to spawn? Okay, can't really use it like this anyway. I kind of can. Okay, I guess I can. Alright, sure. We'll spawn all the Lost. I suppose. It's gonna be a lot of Lost. Probably next turn or the turn after. Where's the brute? Okay, I need to move away from the brute if I'm gonna kill him. Otherwise we'll get poisoned. How about we snipe one of these dudes in the back? The Grenadier is at 1 health. Right. That is a bit of a waste of my shot right there. I really just want to use more grenades, but we'll end up spawning so many friggin' Lost if I do that. We'll spawn so many Lost. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. I thought for the moment I can't spawn Sky Ranger. Yeah, out here. Something like this. Closer to the actual objective.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, Clippy's actions are very limited right now. I kind of hate that he's lost right now. The problem is that if I go to kill the brute, I'm gonna be flanked. That's part of the problem. I can stand like over here. And hopefully 2 shots will be enough to kill him. But I also wanted to kill this friggin' Grenadier. Although, okay, he shouldn't be a threat in the sense that as soon as he takes an action, the grappler will kill him. However, other Advent might kill the grappler before he gets his turn. So, yeah, it could go either way. Let's kill this brute, shall we? Let's. I like how it's not even 100% chance to hit him. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, grappler can also miss. So, Clorf. Well, I can't really get range here. Unfortunately. And there's one more dasher up top. This feels like a bit of a waste of my actions here. But okay, let's kill the dasher. Got it.
That's how it's done. Dead in the water here.
Still got command. So can we neutralize any of these guys in the back? I mean, probably. I definitely don't want Clippy to get wounded in this mission, because I seriously need him. Let's just go full cover. I suppose he does have low profile. Alright, kill this Grenadier, because there's no guarantee the grappler will. Alright, where exactly does the door open into? There's like a platform here. So I can't really get a line of sight to the officer. I might just end up using command and another flashbang, but it potentially means even more lost, or we can pop energy shield. Let's actually pop energy shield. Okay, that works. Okay, I like that. And then, well, I can shoot the Pathfinder, that's about it. That's about it. I suppose we can try to disable him. It's not super likely to happen. Yeah, it's not super likely.
Going for the stun.
Okay, we did stun him, nice.
We're off the armor.
Maybe not the best use of disabling shot, but we did stun him. More lost. Alright, that is a lot of lost. And another brute. Okay, alright. Maybe they will distract the officer at least. Okay, nice one. Shoot the lost. Okay, he's gonna grenade. I suppose that works. Other than attracting even more lost. But that kind of works. Reload.
Let's do this.
Wait, did I just close the door? Apparently. Wait, is this door open or closed? Now it's open. That was weird. Not gonna lie, a grenade here looks like a really juicy option right now. It really does, doesn't it? It sure does. It sure does.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, well, we got the grenades, we're gonna use them, damn it.
This is for you.
Nice one.
Threats eliminated.
We got 2 more turns on the mech, alright? There are still more enemies in here, although it's counting the lost too. I think there's at least one more advent pod. I don't know, I stopped counting. Kill the officer. Alright. So... well, Clorv needs to move. We still got this Pathfinder. And another brute now. And yeah, more lost. And we need to go get the objective. There's a lot to do still. He's stunned right now, but he will not be when the turn ends. Can I kill him?
It's killing time.
Well, maybe if I get lucky. If I get lucky with this shot, then yes. I guess that's a no.
Come on.
Alright then. Looks like that's a no. I can almost flank him with Lotharion. I can flank him with command. I suppose I can phase walk and shoot him. Where do we phase walk for the best shot? Somewhere where I won't get hit by the lost. Okay, back here? That's not in range. There's not a lot of cover left on this side. There's this pillar, though. Is this a flank? Okay, this is a flank, so I suppose I could phase walk over there. Okay, sure, let's do that. Kind of sucks that I can't mind control, but okay. I blame the mech. I suppose I could destroy the mech and then mind control the Pathfinder, but it's gonna be easier to just kill the Pathfinder, hopefully. A grenade will actually do the trick. Okay, a grenade will actually kill him, although it will attract even more Lost. Oh, wait! I could have skull mined him, because we actually have a skulljack in here. I technically still can, but yeah, well, not really. Not really. What's the movement range of this broad? Not you. Okay, it's not enough. Wait. Oh shit, he's actually in the range of Clippy. I assume that he's gonna be too slow to get there. I think I have to kill the broad, actually. That's a grenade. Yeah, we're gonna kill the broad just to be safe. More grenades, kind of unavoidable in this situation. How many more shots do we have left? Like 2? Basically 2. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just kill him with the combat protocol.
Supongo que está bien.
Alright, just kill him. These other two Lost could technically do 8 damage total, but we would have to get super unlucky for that to happen. Yeah, even more Lost. Yeah, there is still one more pod. I think I saw a Chrysalid. No, Archon. Yeah, there's still a pod right here. Even more Lost with another brood. Okay, yeah, this is why I've never been a huge fan of the default Lost configuration. You just get so many of them. It makes some missions a bit too tedious when you have to fight like 60 Lost. I think the record mission I had in the past that was not with Long War, I had over 100 Lost, and it took like 3 hours. I think it's on YouTube. Okay, well, I still can't mind control, which kind of sucks. I need to sacrifice the bot. I think I have to kill the bot at this point anyway. Man, this is so many friggin' Lost. That is so many Lost. Oh yeah, the mech's dead. But why can I not mind control? Oh, there's no valid target in range at the moment. Fair enough.
Only the best.
Reinforcements are coming. We need to hurry up and get to our objective. Otherwise, I'm gonna be too slow.
Te haré caso.
Let's just jammer first. Okay, jammer. Can I even kill all of these Lost right now?
It's killing.
Not really. Okay, I definitely can't kill all of them right now. That's not gonna happen. No shot. Alright.
Target eliminated.
It's not just your grenades though, it's also Advent, it's like environmental explosions, which you often don't control. How many missions you guys have played where a car, like in the middle of nowhere, with no engagement anywhere close to it, just suddenly explodes for no reason? Obviously that's not what happened here, but I'm just making a general comment about the Lost.
Moving to designated position.
And also, I mean, outside of Long War, you get headshots on them. Here you do not. So that does make them more tedious to deal with. Especially when there are so many. And of course, then there are Advent potentially throwing grenades at you. Okay, we can get some high ground here. That group we saw was on the right side of the van, I think, yeah? Over here. There's an Advent group over there. And there's a Brute on the roof. Okay, one thing I'm a little bit paranoid about is like the van catching fire from something. And exploding. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. But we had that happen in the past. A missed shot can make that happen. Okay, we still got 4 turns. We should be alright. Okay, there's a dasher, but just one. This is my last shot right now. Let's try to kill the dasher. Okay, good. Nice. But the Lost were never hard to deal with. They're just kind of tedious to deal with.
We're close.
You can make them hard by using some mods that substitute the Lost for something else. Oh, okay, there's yet another pod right here. Okay, I'm losing track of, like, how many enemies we killed. Would be nice to have a split here in the enemy count, because I can't tell how many Advent we killed. So I have no idea how many are left. Okay, we did kill 9, but there are remaining 12. And when there's active Advent, you can't tell how many active enemies, like how many remaining enemies are lost, and how many remaining enemies are Advent. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rush the objective here soon. Still shitty line of sight for the mother. Okay, I can't target almost anything here.
Target down.
Okay. Now we can mind control. 95%, 100. We just go for 100. But I gotta move somewhere safe. Oh, you know what we could... I just realized something. Okay, I just realized something hilarious. I could phase walk. Can I phase walk into the van? Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. I could phase walk into the van and hack the objective. Because Clippy has a hacking skill of 1. So he can actually hack. I could literally phase walk into the van and complete the objective. Obviously that means I'm not using mind control. But I could do that right now. I could certainly do that. That's one way to complete a mission. But we can also do this. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I can use my ranged hack. Did I, like, break this somehow? Did this get destroyed somehow? Wait, how did this get destroyed? The mech broke the van. Okay. I was a bit confused for a second. Okay, fair enough. Let's just hack it from range then. A watch list 100%. That's the Intel discount, right? I could actually use that. That's actually a good one. Yeah, we take the Intel discount. More regions. That's definitely useful. Honestly, this is one of the most useful hack rewards for me right now. Because I want to make contact with more regions. But the cheapest one is 200 Intel. And now we can mind control one of the snakes. So, okay, I want to be somewhere where we want to trigger that other pod. Mind control is a turn-ending action, so... Huh. Well... I don't have command, actually. Shame I don't have ammo. Okay, we don't have command. Maybe just reload, mind control, and then command. That kind of works. Yeah, okay, that kind of works. This is 100%, so let's just do this. And that gets rid of Overwatch for us. So hey, we didn't need the Intel boss in the end. It was a slight gamble, but we didn't need it in the end. Well, we're not actually done yet, so... There's still this Brute. If I use Commander right now, I kind of need to kill the Brute, otherwise he might smack me in the face. Which I would rather avoid. Yeah. They can't be stunned, right? I'm pretty sure he's immune. Maybe he's not? Wait, is the Brute immune to stun? No, wait, no he's not. I can stun him. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, lost... What? I mean, it's not stated on F1, so now I'm not sure. And now I'm not sure anymore. Oh yeah, it's the like it's vague, right? Thing is, maybe I misremember, but I'm fairly certain we had some enemies in the past, not in Long War, that said that they are immune to mental impairments, but they were not immune to stun actually, but others were. Because some forms of stun are a physical effect. Like this is a physical effect. Now it's from the Arc Thrower. So this should be a physical effect, so he should not be immune to this. Yeah, it's a little bit vague sometimes. And some skills are more obvious than others, whether they are physical or mental. So he should not be immune to this. I don't know anymore. I guess we can save and find out. I literally don't know.
Going for the stun.
Okay, he is immune. Yeah, I dislike when things are just vague. Okay, I guess we know, because there's really no way to know for certain. For me, an Arc Thrower attack is not a mental effect, it's a physical effect. One accurate description that I like are enemies that have flashbang resistance, but just purely from disorient. It's specifically clarified on the F1 description that they only have resistance to flashbang to disorient from flashbang, but not from other sources. And when I'm like not sure whether something is physical or mental after 3,500 hours in XCOM, what about people who have like 30 hours or 100? It's just way too confusing, because for me an Arc Thrower is a physical attack, not a mental attack. Like, how is an Arc Thrower a mental attack? Like, for me Arc Thrower is not a mental attack. Anyway. Yeah, it might have been, yeah, there were definitely, I remember, there were some Requiem enemies that said they are immune to mental effects, but they were not immune to stun. I remember now. Yeah, there were definitely some Requiem enemies that said they're immune to mental, but they were not immune to stun, for sure. In our covert infiltration campaign. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna kill him. We could be suppressing fire, and then we'll get a second shot when he moves, which should be 100% chance to hit. I also want to be reasonably close to evac.
I'm on it.
And we have one more snake that could technically attack somebody. Okay, one more shot will do that trick. This is 9 to 13. Okay, this is the same thing. Alright, well, doesn't really matter who's gonna do it. Yes, it does. This is 10% grace. And this is 0% grace. Alright, got it.
By the
There's this one Lost who's probably going to hit someone, but oh well. They don't do that much damage. And we have shields still. Oh yeah, no, Carton can kill it. Yeah, there's this one snake, the Frost Viper Elite. I want to be somewhere where it cannot flank me. But somewhere where we'll have line of sight to this Lost. I'm not sure if such a place exists. Unless I grenade, which potentially spawns even more Lost. So... yeah. It could flank Carton if it wants to. I assume it will attack the Viper we mind controlled, but there's zero guarantee it will do that. There's zero guarantee. Can I go anywhere with line of sight that is Lost? I suppose I can just Overwatch. I can go somewhere where we want to get line of sight of the Viper and Overwatch. That's probably the best thing to do. And presumably we'll get Overwatch on the Lost. Although there are reinforcements coming, just Overwatch. It's just one Lost in the end. Not the end of the world. He's dead. Okay, so the plan worked.
So I got one.
Interesting camera angle right there. That was a pretty interesting camera angle. Yeah, there's the other pod that we didn't fight, and I don't think we will fight them. Okay, we still need to wait 3 more turns for the evac. The evac is longer because we are under infiltrating. But we have our mind control dude. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up from them, I think. Let's check what we can do here. Okay, this is a really shitty angle. I need to move somewhere else. How can I not grapple to this other building? I guess it's because this cover is too tall? Is that why? I can grapple here though. Why can I not grapple here? What? I can grapple here, which is the same exact cover type. A little bit annoying, but alright. We still got the frost bomb. Alright, hold on. We got quite a few enemies here. Let's poison speed them. Okay, definitely poison speed. Take advantage of our snake. Yeah, might not be a bad idea to call for some Lost, actually. That might not be a bad idea at this point. Wait, hold on. Okay, something is wrong. I found a problem. So, if you use marionette control first, then you can't use mind control. But if you use mind control first, then you can still use marionette control. They're only disabled one way. Yeah, mind control gets disabled when marionette control is active, but not the other way around. Yes, I literally got the snake right here, I just used it. Yeah. It gets disabled, but only one way. Because we literally had a mech controlled earlier from marionette control, and that disabled mind control. But yeah, the other way around it works, so... I guess it needs to be changed one way or another. Either have them both work together or neither. But that does mean I can control the mech. Or the Frost Shield droid. Okay, we control the Frost Shield droid. Yep. Yep. For sure. I want somewhere with cover, however. Cover and line of sight. I do have a low profile, so I can just use partial cover on the roof. I got slightly mixed feelings about that. I could still teamwork. Okay, let's go up here. Get marionette control. On the mech so that it won't use missiles against us. And I won't have to bother killing it. Alright. That works. Still got stun. And this is quite a few enemies. We can fastball a flashbang, and yes, I see the heavy lancer on the right side. I see 2 heavy lancers. Alright, let's fastball a flashbang here. Not ideal, but alright. Let's go. Right. Okay, good. We stunned the Archon. And then... So... I can still Skull Mine. Thing is, this is a turn-ending action. So if I do that... The problem is that if I do that, I will not be able to move. And I will be flanked by potentially multiple enemies. Yeah, that's the problem. And I have no way to give Sato an action to move afterwards. I have no... Well, I have one way, which is combat presence. So that's the one way I do have. Instead of shooting the Grenadier. With that said, this is only 70%. It could easily fail. But alright. Let's do it then. Yeah, of course we failed. Yeah, somebody asked me, like, quite a few times over the course of this campaign, actually, like, why I didn't make, like, the Skulljack earlier and the research skull mining earlier. That's because there's no way in the game that I'm aware of to get the chance of this succeeding higher or to 100%. It's just always gonna be 70%, so I always assume it will miss. It kind of reminds me, in a sense, of the XCOM enemy unknown mechanic with capturing the enemies. It was kind of the same over there, where you had to reduce them to less than 3 health, and then move within their range, like 2-3 tiles, and then use the arc thrower, and you could never hit 100% with that. So it's already high risk move because it's turn ending, and you can't ever get higher than 70%. At least if you do fail, you still have a move. So you can still move somewhere back, but I wasted my whole turn to basically do nothing. I had better options for the Lancer. And now, at least one of these Lancers will get an action against me. Because I can't disorient both of them. So that's a problem. Okay, I can disorient both of them if I throw Flashbang with Chlorf. So I could do that. But this is why I didn't really invest in Skulljack and Skull Mining earlier. It's also like 230 supplies to get both. 210, something like that. It's pretty expensive to get both. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stay here. But this is not ideal. It's not ideal. Any good full cover here? Not really, no. Just partial.
On my way.
Alright, I disorient one of them, and then the other one. Yeah, I just don't like that mechanic, exactly, what Ava said, because it's fixed at 70%.
Fire in all!
If there was one mechanic that could change in this game, it would be the chrysalid barrow, but Skulljack is not far behind. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, this will spawn... Okay, they spawned behind me. That's not good. Yeah, okay, they spawned right on top of me. That's not good. I can kill maybe one. That's about it. Maybe two. Yeah, not great. Not great. They could actually kill somebody. They could actually end up killing someone now. I mentioned I don't really like Lost too much. And this is because of the Skulljack miss. This is all the result of the friggin' skull mine. None of this would have happened if I didn't use the Skulljack. This only reinforces my dislike of the Skulljack as a mechanic.
X-ray neutralized. Burning through ammo fast.
I might actually throw a smoke or something, I don't know.
Moving out.
Or combat presence. I guess I can combat presence. I definitely can't kill the brute. Do I have a shield or something? I don't think I do. Not really. I could shoot this guy. Okay, Clorf still does have ammo. Alright. Okay, kill the grappler at least.
What did you expect?
That's about it though. Oh wait, they're not actually going for me. Okay, some of them are going for Advent, even though they spawned on my side. I suppose that works. Not all of them though. Only 3 damage from the brute. Okay, 1 health damage there. Could have been worse. We still need 1 more turn after this before we can leave though. Hopefully they will distract Advent. And we have the mech on top of the building. The Archon is stunned at the moment. Okay, they did waste quite a few actions there. And we have the snake on the left. Okay. That's a bit annoying, but alright. Yeah, I guess Clippy is gonna be taking a break now. So by the way, without Clippy we're not doing the Stronghold. That's non-negotiable. Okay, random explosions. I'm not even sure what blew up, but something blew up. Yeah, and we still can't leave. Okay, now this mission is just dragging on a little bit. It's actually just dragging on a bit too much. Wait, why is my... Wait, what? Why is my evac no longer here? I dropped evac already here and it's no longer here. What's going on? I have no idea, but something is clearly happening with that. Alright, let's shoot the grenadier. Need to phase walk somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what happened with evac. It seems to be gone. But if I spawn it again, I will extend the timer by 2 turns. So I actually have no clue what's happening with that right now.
Absolutely.
Alright, we need to kill this friggin' brute before he starts doing more than 3 damage.
Got him.
Alright. Yeah, the Lancer is still here, and he will no longer be disoriented on the next turn. I don't want to use even more grenades, because I don't want to spawn even more Lost, and you can't quite tell when they're going to spawn. Just kind of have to guess. These 2 Lancers are a problem, though, because they could potentially knock out 2 people if we get unlucky enough. That could happen. That could definitely happen. And we missed, great. Right, I need to heal myself. Yeah, I could drop another flashbang, but I really don't want to. And I don't want to move forward here. It is a flank, but I would rather not do that. I want to be away from the enemies, not closer to them. It's only 51%. Pretty unlikely to work. Yeah. Anyway, we still have the Lost. We still have a grappler. Okay, well, there's a grappler right next to Cartoon. Somebody has to kill it. Okay, this kind of sucks. This positioning just kind of sucks in general. It really does. Well, Clippy will definitely end up in the infirmary, though. There's a pretty good chance we'll have to do one more Chosen Avenger defense. I'm just saying in advance, so that nobody's surprised. I think I'm gonna have to risk more Lost here. I don't know. I don't want to risk 2 people getting incapacitated by Lancers. That would be really bad. I also don't want to be flanked. This is such a bad spot right here. But it's the best one I got. It's actually the best one I got. Only 66%. Well... Alright, I'm gonna flashbang the Elite Lancer at least. Okay, no Lost yet. The Heavy Lancer can actually hit for like 10 plus damage. I should probably flashbang him too, but this could easily spawn even more Lost on top of me. That's the problem. I don't know when exactly they're going to spawn. Like, I could freeze him, but it's the same kind of issue. Okay, can I kill this grappler? I can't kill the grappler, can I? I'm gonna have to take damage. I think I actually literally have to take damage from this grappler right now. Because I have no way to kill it. And it will hit me as soon as I take an action. Okay, I can kill it with command on someone. No, it's just Den Mother. No, I can't kill the grappler. Like, I literally can't kill the grappler. I can only kill it with Cartoon. But then I can't kill the brute. Okay, this really sucks. This really sucks. Aid protocol is just about the best I can do. If I get unlucky, this grappler could literally kill me. He could actually literally kill me. Because he can do 5 damage when I shoot, and then he could do 5 damage again on his turn. But I have to kill the brute. It's not even 100% on the brute. Okay, 4 damage, so that's not good. Okay, we killed the brute, but that is not good at all. Okay, he missed. Still have to kill him before I leave. Otherwise, I risk taking more damage. Okay. I don't know if we can leave on this turn yet. Great. Okay, this mission has been really dragging on for too long. It's been really dragging on for way too long.
Come on!
We would have been done an hour ago without the Lost in here. But we'll have the Lost on basically every single mission until the Dark event goes away, which is not gonna be anytime soon.
I'm looking ugly over here!
Yeah, this is a problem.
Didn't think I'd go out like this! Alien reinforcements inbound.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, the evac works, but I don't think he can leave. Yeah, this mission is just way too long. I might just skip all the missions with the Lost from now on. Because I really dislike every single mission taking 2 hours, when it would have been half hour otherwise. I don't think we can leave right now. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think we can leave. I might have to, like, leave Lutherion here. I don't know. I might have to leave Lutherion here, or somebody, or Sato. I'm gonna have to leave somebody here. Yeah, and like more reinforcements are coming. This mission will just way too long. We're also like more than 8 hours in. Well, like 2 people can leave. Should not have used Oscar Mike. Well, I think I'll just leave whoever can't go. I just want to be done with this mission. Well, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. I don't know.
Sure thing. It only hit the armor. You're with me.
You can leave.
Not a problem. Feedback confirmed.
Okay. Well, then Mother can leave. Clippy can leave. Sato can't. I should not have used Oscar mic there. That was a mistake. He's gonna need one more turn. Yep. Combat presence is on cooldown.
Running! I'm taking fire!
And I mean, I would still have to pick up, like, this guy. Phase walk is on cooldown, so I would have to stay another turn. Yeah, these missions with the Lost are just totally insane. And we'll have them in every single mission for the next month. It's mostly because, like, you basically can't use, like, explosives. Yeah, the fact... This is one of my most disliked changes in Long War. The fact you can't headshot the Lost anymore. If there's one reason I would stop playing Long War is unironically the Lost. I always hated that change. And now we're gonna have to deal with this in every single mission for like the next 2 or 3 streams, so like the next 20 hours of gameplay. How long have we been in this mission now? Because it feels like we've been here forever. I would have normally ended the stream a while ago. But I don't like ending streams in the middle of a mission.
I'm gone.
Right, I mean, I can't really pick this dude up right now. I can if I stay... If I don't move anywhere, then I can. It's really hard to see line of sight here. Oh no! Oh shit. This icon with the objective is blocking the line of sight icon. So I can't see where I'll have line of sight and what I want. Oh shit. Okay, I can if I move the camera around. Okay, I will have line of sight here. Okay, so Clipper needs to go here. And then we need to use the renewal protocol. With that said, if Clippy dies, then like this company is cooked, because I need him for the strongholds. He didn't burn sustain yet, no, but if sustain triggers, then he will not be able to move either. So he'll just die on the following turn.
On your order.
Not to mention he'll be in the infirmary for a month, which means we can't kill the Chosen, which means we'll have at least 2 more Chosen Avenger defenses back to back. Because now the Hunter and the Warlock have roughly the same amount of knowledge. So we're gonna get the second Chosen Avenger defense from the Warlock, and simultaneously we'll get one from the... second from the Hunter, and simultaneously we'll get one from the Warlock. So, like, I'm not too thrilled about having to do that again, especially when we don't know what caused that bug or whatever it is. To have the Chosen Avenger defense spawn at higher force level than intended. Because we had force level 18 enemies at force level 15 in the Avenger defense. That was not supposed to happen. If I have to do that 2 more times, like back to back, there's no way we're gonna do that. I mean, if this one spawns 1 force level higher, then it means we would potentially get the Custodian Grandmaster guy. Well, just in general, if we have to do 2 Chosen Avenger defenses on top of each other, I'm pretty sure I cannot pull that off. We pulled off the previous one, but we had multiple people wounded after that. You put in a limit of 1 per month. Okay, because when I did my campaign like 2 years ago or so, I definitely had 2 of them execute that action simultaneously in the same month. And I remember that real well because we countered the chosen activity for one of them through covert operations, but then the other one fired. You can't have that anymore? Okay, that's good. Okay, well, we will get out, but that was probably not worth it. At least I think we'll get out. That was not really worth it, though. We're gonna have to delay the stronghold, which I'm not happy about. I mean, we're not fine, because the stronghold is a 5-man mission. And with the chosen mechanics, I need like a really strong 5-man, otherwise it will likely be a wipe. It's also a very risky mission, because you can only ever do it once, and you cannot leave. So I don't think I want to risk breaking the whole campaign by sending anything other than my absolute best 5. And the Warlock will almost certainly hit 100. Well, okay, he might not. I don't know how much he's gonna gain when the next supply drop hits. But I'm assuming they might hit 100% on the next supply drop. Which is about, I think, 2 weeks from now. So then we have between 2 and 10 days to kill him. Yeah, it might be close, depending on the, like, oh yeah, see? Yeah. Well, that's a problem. Oh, he's gonna be wounded for a very long time right now. Yeah, okay, he's gonna be wounded for ages now. So that's 2 people that I need for the chosen stronghold that will be wounded for probably 20 days or longer. Yeah, I wish we didn't do this mission. Because this probably means we'll have to do Chosen Avenger defense at least 1 more time.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember...
As if things
Anyway, I mean, I guess we can just like start a new campaign. It's not that big of a deal. For me, it's not really, like, I don't really care about like getting all the way to Waterworld. I just enjoy playing XCOM 2. So we can just start a new one next stream. I don't really mind. There are a few minor changes I would make to the class list. Because yeah, there's no way we can kill the Chosen in time now. Like, it's literally impossible. The timing is not gonna work. Yeah, we literally cannot kill the Chosen anymore. We cannot do it. Well, it mostly comes back to this friggin' High Alert Archon King? Okay, dude. So we did this. See, okay, I was friggin' right. I was right. I was right. It is a 20 enemy mission. With a really garbage timer, so I was actually right. And the only reason I launched this mission was because, like, okay, I was actually right. We should go back. The only reason I did this mission was because I thought it will be an easier one afterwards. I can't even go back anymore. Maybe this, I don't know where this test save was. So this was actually a completely useless mission, because now we have a mission we can't do anyway. Because it is exactly the same as that other one. Like 20 plus enemies, Archon King, no concealment.
Should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Yeah, but I can't do a 20 enemy mission right now. Especially not when I would have to 5-man it, probably. Even with the 6, like, I can't do a 20 enemy mission. Which is like what I said before we launched that previous one, that I cannot do. If it's gonna be a 20 enemy, then I cannot do it. So there's no point doing that mission. And that was my choice. Like, it was my decision. I should really just stop listening to chat or something. Yeah, but I was just saying before we launched that previous mission that I'm gonna abort it if it's going to lead to a very similar mission to that other supply we were doing. So, I mean, I ended up being right about that. Well, yeah, but does it matter why? Like, does it matter what the reason is? It doesn't really matter what the reason is. And that was, what, a 3-hour mission? Wait, we actually started it at like 10:30, and now it's 1:30? That was a 3-hour mission. Yeah, it's not because they're just and region strength, but does it matter why? Because like my whole argument was that there's no point launching this mission if we get a follow-up UFO mission with 20 plus enemies, because I can't do that anyway. I could do a 13-15, but I definitely can't do... Okay, I have no idea where this is like way earlier, I think. This is way earlier. Well, the only thing I can really do... Okay, there's one thing I can do. I don't want to. But yeah, I do not accept the outcome here when, like... The only reason I launched that was because, yeah, I was... Okay. No, I don't accept the outcome of this mission here. Not when it was not my decision to launch it. Yeah, like, my decision was to skip that mission. Like, it was more not my decision to launch it. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but... I'm just saying that... But see, that's one of my issues. Okay, but see what one of my issues is? With all these layers of RNG. Because if you don't, yeah, like, if you can't tell what the strength of the mission can be, and like, you're the person who knows everything about the mechanics here and how this is configured better than basically anyone else, because, well, you're the person who made TedJam, so if you don't know, what about everyone else? Like, if you can't tell what this mission is gonna be, then a normal player has absolutely no hope of being able to tell. See my argument here? What's like the command for the evac? I think I had it written down somewhere. Yeah. I was just gonna do that.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Absolutely. Got some advent here.
But honestly, I don't think I've seen a single quote-unquote easy full salvage mission past certain point of the game. That's why I assume they will all be 20 plus enemies.
Supongo que está bien.
I mean, I just assumed this entire time that once you cross certain force level, every mission with full salvage is guaranteed to have at least 20 plus enemies or more. I have yet to see one that isn't, even in low strength regions. Which is why I assumed that the UFO will have 20 plus. Which maybe was an incorrect reason to assume it, but the outcome was what I assumed it will be.
Taking one more step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians. But their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
This mission, I think we're gonna cancel this. This also has the Lost. I might abort this one. And I think this also had the Lost. Yeah, they all have the Lost. Like, every single mission is gonna have the Lost now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I don't think it's really worth doing. I would prefer to just wait out this event right now. It doesn't say when it's gonna end. I don't know when it started. But I would prefer to just wait it out and not do any missions while that's active. Because it's gonna make them super tedious. Even if we don't use any grenades. Well, Advent doesn't follow the same rules, and they might. Not to mention, like, a random car can blow up for no real reason. It's mostly an issue of how frequently they spawn, like every 2-3 turns. You get a group of like 6 to 8 lost that you can't headshot. Like, that's rough. So we're talking about turning a mission with, let's say, 15 enemies into a mission with 50 enemies. I don't even think this squad could reasonably do this if we get like 20, 30 lost on top of 13, 15 enemies. I don't know. I think with the current, like with these lost mechanics, this has to be one of the worst dark events in the whole game. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There are also certain enemies that have primary weapons that are considered explosive. For example, Mutant Harrier. Mutant Harrier, that's one example off the top of my head, has a primary weapon that launches an explosive every single time. He can't just use a different action, that's the only action he has. So if you get, let's say, 3 Mutant Harriers, or something like that, you can literally spawn lost every single turn, if you don't kill them quickly enough. So you get like 6 to 8 lost every single turn while they are alive. Yeah, it's definitely up there with Show of Force, without headshots, I agree. I don't need Delirium Crystals because we are pretty much incapable of making any more gear right now. I could make maybe 2 more items. And then I will not have any Elerium left. So I kind of do want this smash and grab, but I really don't want to do this with the Lost. Does this actually delay the reinforcements? Because they might add to actual mission timer, but this mission doesn't have a timer, it just has reinforcements. If it does make this mission, if it does give it a longer timer, then that's good. If it doesn't give it a longer timer, then I don't think I wanted to do it. It doesn't say anywhere here, because there technically isn't one. Wait, okay, hold on. So since there's a UFO here, that means this region is about to go from 5 to 8. Because it's like +3 strength from the UFO? No? I'm pretty sure it did in other regions though. Oh, it already landed. Oh, so it went from 3 to 5. Okay, I don't know anymore. I read like a history of this shit. But yeah, it's at 5 now. Oh, right. Oh no. That means this will also be at 5. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to abort this one. This is 13 to 15 now, plus the Lost. This was 10 to 12 when I was setting it up. I don't think we can do it. Not with this squad. This is like my B team. Or C+. Yeah, I don't think we can do it with 5. That sucks. Okay, well, I mean, this sucks. Okay, this really sucks. Because we had 2 of these missions back to back. First we had the supply one, and then we had the UFO on top of that. That seems to happen very frequently. Are they like coded to happen at the same time? Because this is like 6th or 7th time that I see them both happen simultaneously. And then the region spikes by 2 or 3 strength. I have seen this happen so many times now that I'm going to assume this is intentional and it's coded that way. Like easily 6 or 7 times across my run so far. But this region has 4 vigilance. Yeah, this all goes back to that one mission that we just couldn't do. The supply one. I have no idea where that is. It all goes back to that one mission. I have no clue if it's one of these saves. But even if I try to replay, that mission was just not doable. Yeah, this one. This was already with the boost. I don't know. I'm just trying to decide like what to do from here. I mean, we could replay everything we did today, but I really hate doing that. But we could technically do that. What was this? Oh, this was mid-mission, never mind. My bad. Yeah, this one was not. This is from like 3 hours ago. I assume that's before the supply mission. Yeah, we are already at 8.5 hours, actually. I would have finished the stream earlier, but this mission with the Lost was a bit longer than I anticipated. I just kind of feel like we're cornered in this campaign right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, shit. This is not the stream. This is the game shitting the bed. Yeah, hold on. The game's shitting the bed. Ah, crap. I had this happen before. I might have to restart. I don't know if this is a memory leak or something. Yeah, this also, like, makes the encoding shit the bed. I need to reload one more time. Now, it's something with that. This usually happens when the game has been open for a very long time. This is not my computer, it's the game. This usually happens after like very long sessions of the game running. And it only happens after, I see now it's totally fine. This happens once in a while. I don't know why, but it's something to do with XCOM. Anyway. This is after. Oh no, this is after. I'm trying to figure out if I have a save before this mission, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I actually don't have a save before that mission. Maybe this one? No, this is... I don't have a save before that mission. So, I mean, we could replay everything we did today, but that's 8 hours of missions. Yeah, I don't have a save before the supply mission. So this kind of sucks. Yeah, we've done multiple missions today. Some pretty good ones as well. Yeah, I don't think I want to lose 8.5 hours. Just gonna check this really quick. Yeah, see, here New India is at strength 3. And now it's 5. So that part kind of sucks. This is November the 5th. And now we're on November the 17th. I guess we'll just continue from here, but I suspect we might have to do one more Chosen Avenger defense. Maybe not. I could try to do it with a slightly weaker squad, but... Just to be clear, if we wipe inside the Chosen Stronghold, that is basically the end of the campaign, just to be clear. If we wipe inside the Chosen Stronghold, that's the end of the campaign. We're about to finish Plasma Shotgun, so... Okay, well, I could field the squad that I need. So we can kill the Warlock. And I really hate how this is 13 to 15 now. I really hate that. I also hate this stupid ass cost increase. Like 40 intel to boost. I do want to see whether the timer will be delayed because of the Lost. Without knowing for certain whether the timer will be longer here because of the sit rep, I cannot make the decision whether to launch this mission or abandon it. I got one grenadier in here, but that's just one. But without this information, it's hard for me to make an informed decision. Because if it's the same amount of turns as usual, but we have to kill up to 15 enemies while also fighting potentially like 20 lost, then that's definitely not enough time. Like I need to know for certain what will happen with the timer here, and the only way to know that is to launch the mission. I suppose I could have waited 7 more hours to see whether it gets vulnerable. But I'm just gonna launch it to see what the timer will be. It's like what? I think 8 turns? I don't know what it is by default. Okay, doesn't say it. Uh, 14. Is that normal or is that not normal? I have no idea what it is by default. I mean, it could be enough, maybe. I have no idea. Yeah, 14 turns until reinforcements. I don't know what's normal. I literally don't remember. For smash and grab, the reveal smash and grab. 12 is normal, so it's plus 2 turns. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. For like twice the enemy count. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough for potentially like twice as many enemies. Well, it did jump up to vulnerable when I waited. So it's 10 to 12 now. That's a bit more doable, probably. Yeah, if we can avoid... Well, here's the thing. The lost spawn even if you don't use explosives. So, I mean, we're probably talking at least 3 waves of the lost. Of like 6 to 8 each. So we're talking 18 enemies with no explosives used. So we're talking about the doubling, tripling the enemy count if we don't use any explosives. Yeah, there's a reason why I toned down the lost spawns on my own mod list. Because there were certain missions where you could get well over 100 of them. Oh, no, we have 2 people with grenades here. Because Clippy is grenade spec. Actually, it's not BMK, it's 70%. Unless Longward changes that by default. But they have 70% chance to go after Advent and 30% chance to go after you. I mean, other way around. They have 70% chance to go after you. It's 60-40 in XCOM? Yeah, there you go. So they have 60% chance to go after you and 40% chance to go after Advent. Wait. Does the flamethrower also trigger that? I very rarely use the actual gauntlet flamethrower, but it's a heavy weapon. Does that also trigger the lost spawns? Okay, well, I want to do this mission before we wrap things up, so I'm gonna do it. But I need to use the bathroom, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. The only thing that kind of sucks here is that I really wanted to see how the UFO mission actually works in the Long War, because I assume it's different from vanilla, and now it feels like we're never gonna see that, because this is the very first chance we had, even remotely, to see that mission after like 5 runs and hundreds of hours. I just checked the code that the Long War flamethrower doesn't trigger the Lost. Okay, good. We got 6 crates. Okay, the evac is next to the zone wall on the other side of the map. Okay. We do have the mutant beleaguer with shake up, which can make enemies panic. So we'll probably make use of that, but yeah, we need to go quickly if we don't want to run out of time. I like how one of the first enemies we see is an enemy immune to fire.
Moving there.
Alright, well, we need grenades for shredding, so we're gonna use those. I don't know if I can kill that thing right away. Maybe, maybe not. Can stasis it. That's probably what we'll do. Right, Chant can use take under, but I would rather like keep him concealed and stuff. We do have a pretty grenade heavy group here. Yeah.
Seems doable.
I move. Throwing explosive.
Alright, I need to debuff them a bit. I'll probably need the Chant to do something. As much as I wanted to keep this concealment, but let's see if we can spot more enemies.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Yes. Okay.
Move into position.
All right.
Deflection.
Psionically shielded.
Well, he's poisoned.
Deteriorate.
Yeah, well, I can't stop Advent from throwing grenades, other than with Resorient, which already triggers more of them. This is turn 2, and they have already spawned. I like how they all went for me. I think every single one of them went for me there. Yep, every single one of them went for me. No exception. Every single one. Literally all of them are going for me right now. Yep, every single one of them is going for me. Okay, I need to move out of here. It will trigger the grappler, but I gotta move. They have a 60% bias against the player. But well, didn't help me here, they all went for me anyway.
On my way.
Wait, Clippy needs to move. My main source of damage are grenades in this group. Like, that's gonna be a problem.
Burn him out. Contact pacified.
Hey DHDon, thanks for the raid. We'll probably be wrapping up soon. This is like definitely the last mission we're doing today. I was going to wrap things up before this mission, to be honest. But I decided to do it, which I might regret. Can the Lost Panic actually, are they straight up immune? I assume they're immune. Well, they're immune to mental impairments. Will this count? Okay, hold on. Because this skill has a chance to panic based on how many enemies there are in your line of sight. If I have 4 enemies in my line of sight, but 2 of them are immune to panic, does it count against 4 or does it count against 2? With 1 enemy, you have a guaranteed panic. With 4, you have 50%. With 8, you have 0. So, if I want to maximize my panic chance, I have to actually kill them. Basically. Okay, we can flank the officer. Alright, that's a good shot. Oh, we can try. Oh, I should have done this first, my bad. I should have used Insanity first. Alright, that's fine, I guess. I kind of need chance damage here. I don't want to lose concealment. I also can't kill this mech trooper. Like, I actually can't kill it. Straight up, I can't kill it. It's also immune to, like, my Sonic guy, which doesn't help. It's immune to fire. So, at least I assume it's immune to fire, it's a robot. Let's pop advanced teamwork. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's immune. Yeah, it's immune. So, well, suddenly this entire spec is useless. It's funny, every single time we ever take somebody with a flamethrower focused specialization into a mission, the very first pod has enemies immune to it. Every single time. It almost makes me think that the game generates enemies based on what your squad is. I know it doesn't, but it sure makes me think that. Yeah, it will still do some damage. Actually, no, it won't. Well, it... no, it's not gonna do anything. I can't get tooltips on these things. No. Well, no, it should. It's just that it won't set it on fire because it's immune to that. But it will still do damage.
They won't last long.
He's not highlighted for some reason, but it should do damage. Oh yeah, no, it actually won't do damage because he has blast padding, and blast padding, and fire is considered to be an explosive. Yeah, this is considered to be explosive damage, so he basically takes no damage from that. Yeah. It did, but I don't think he can do 22 damage on this turn. That seems very unlikely. Seems very, very, very unlikely. Well, Clippy could throw a grenade. I can't target it with like anything psionic. My weapon shot is only 67% chance to hit. So, yeah, it's not great. Best I can do is take a 67% chance to hit shot. That's the best I can do. And hope we hit. Okay, we did actually hit. Alright. That's nice. Can we kill this officer asshole? He might die from the poison, but it's not quite guaranteed. So the brute is on fire. Presumably that means he's not going to attack me. However, we already had several cases of enemies with melee attack being on fire, but still executing the melee attack regardless of being on fire. So now I'm not sure what's gonna happen with him. But if I shoot him, he will leave poison behind, and he will poison 2 of my people. So I'd rather just take my chances. Alright, well, Staff Sergeant. Let's just go up here, actually. Oh yeah, there's Mech Longbow. More enemies with frigging explosives. Which I can't control. Yeah, more shit that's gonna spawn even more lost. I do still have advanced teamwork. That's not, like, super amazingly useful. But I could use it to spread out. Not necessarily the greatest use ever. But if I don't spread out, the mech will definitely hit 3 people. And I'd rather not have that happen. Okay, we'll kill it with Overwatch. Alright. Yeah, the general consensus is that everyone builds GTS first, because it's just that important. And it's not just because of the officers. Depending on how many classes you use, there are some really important classes that you want to have on your roster. And well, the GTS is the only actual guaranteed way of getting them. Hey Devalish, yeah, I am, but we'll be done soon. I kind of regret actually starting this mission. But here we are.
I'm under fire!
Okay, that's a lot of acid crap. I think I'm gonna try Shake Up here. To panic some of them. Okay, the Pathfinder panicked. Just the Pathfinder, alright. It could have been better, could have been worse. I don't think I can quite kill this Heavy Lancer. I need more grenades, which is gonna spawn more Lost. But it is what it is. Can we kill this Mech Longbow? Maybe. There's a chance. Possibly not anymore. Oh, Insanity 100%. Heck yeah. Let's go with that. Alright. Panicked, good. Shame we don't have Clippy. I could blow him up right now. So this shot here kind of needs to hit if we want to kill the mech. Not necessarily like that, but alright. I would need, what, 8 more damage? Doable, but... Okay, doable, I guess. Not amazing. It involves ignoring the Elite Lancer. And there's this hardliner veteran on... Oh no, there are 2 enemies with explosives right now. Okay, let's try to kill the mech at least. We didn't get it. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. That means even more lost, probably. That definitely means even more lost. Okay, I definitely regret starting this mission. So my gut feeling that it was best to just abandon this mission was correct as usual. Dual Strike might still work. Okay, Dual Strike might work. There's a chance that it will. Yeah, not if we keep missing. And we missed again, bruh. Bruh. Okay, there's no chance I can kill him. Wait, there are 3 enemies with missiles. I think. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be like 40 plus or 50 plus lost in this mission at this point. Like easily, or even more than that. Yeah, while my gut feeling that we should have just aborted it was correct as usual. Okay, well, Clippy actually did hit with the lowest chance out of all of them. But the hardliner is definitely gonna use, like, the missiles. Okay, good shot. Yeah, already bleeding out. I just should have abandoned this mission. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing any missions with the lost Citadel. It's just too much of a pain in the ass when there are no headshots. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Well, especially if we just keep missing like this. It's too much of a pain in the ass. I can't even flank them right now.
You're all alone now.
Okay, panicked. Not sure that helps, but... I need to kill these Lancers. But we're also moving away from the objective, which is not helping. Only 2 extra turns on the timer here, or was it 1? Great, UI lied to me again. This was supposed to be a flank. Yeah, it's not because he's leaning to the left. But you saw it, right? It was a yellow targeting icon. It was supposed to be a flank. Can we finish him off? Yes.
I think you're melting.
You can't call evac here, this is fixed evac mission.
Well, how about that?
Okay, I can maybe kill this Lancer here. No, I don't think I can. Well, no, yeah. We can set him on fire. I only have 2 more uses of the flamethrower. Can I set these 2 guys on fire? Okay, probably not. Yeah, I'm guessing probably not.
Heading out.
Let's not waste our last charges here. I'm just gonna take a normal shot. I was half expecting a miss there. Okay, I can kill him. There are still other enemies elsewhere, but we kind of need to keep moving. Okay, got him. So Chand. This dude is panicking. I need to like go help Pinky. Wait, one of them will expire. This one is about to expire. This guy will be still panicking on the next turn, but this one is about to expire. Oh, I should have attacked from here to get the loot. My bad. It's the 8.5 hours getting to me now. We can still get it if I dash towards it. 5 to 7. 5 to 8. It was close. I could kill him with a grenade, but, well, that means more lost. And I don't want more lost.
The material is the enemy moves to fight.
Oh yeah, that guy is still here as well.
Hostile fire on my position. Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Great. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. Definitely should have aborted it. And since it's fixed evac, we need to get to the other side of the map. Yeah, with the I don't think this is really doable with the Lost. You just need to rush it so much, and there's not enough time to do it in a mission like this. There's just not enough time to do it. Still didn't kill him. Yeah. I don't even have enough medkits. I have 2 in here, but like... Where's my bayonet when I need it? Yeah, can't even use grenades. This kind of sucks.
I go as ordered.
I think I'd rather deal with that one dark event that disables explosives entirely, because at least then you are not dealing with more enemies.
Not sufficient.
Okay, well, let's flamethrower.
Flamethrower engaged.
I can't kill this captain right now. Yeah, I cannot. I can't even friggin' flashbang him. I think I need to dash to the other side or something. I don't know. I need to be here on the next turn. Which kind of involves not having cover right now. That's kind of it, yeah. Yeah, no. This is way too many lost this early into the mission. This is what, turn 3? 3 or 4. And we already had 2 groups of the lost. It's just too much. But man, I need Elerium crystals so badly right now. We literally cannot make any more gear. Yeah, it's mostly the setup.
Stepping off.
I can't do that though, clippy, other than just not playing Long War. Well, there's probably some setting somewhere, but I can't really do that by default.
They got me!
We still got one more pod of enemies somewhere.
Can't take much more of this!
Yeah, the timer really needs to be longer when you're dealing with triple or quadruple the normal enemy count. It really needs to be longer. We don't even have enough time to get to the evac anymore. Look at how far the evac is. Because this is a large map. Look at how far the evac is. Even if I like really rush the evac right now, I don't think we have enough time to get there. So I mean, even if we restart this... So I was right in the end. I was actually right in the end. This mission was basically abort. And probably every other mission with the Lost. The reason I don't like this trap is like you get them on every single mission basically. So we effectively won't really be able to do any missions for a month. Because I think the best course of action here is to just fast forward a month. Like, yeah, with the evac being this far away, this isn't even enough time to get there. We're not concealed, other than my scout. So I don't think this is even enough time to get there on a map this big. This is a huge map. Oh, this is the zone wall. Yeah, I can't go through here and skip them because there's the zone wall.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, it's just kind of insane.
Roger that. I go. I will move.
It definitely makes missions way, way tougher. Like at least 2 difficulties tougher.
No problem, boss.
Got it covered. Order confirmed.
It's 40% DMK. Although most of the time it just goes for XCOM. You saw that pod earlier. All of them went for XCOM. Okay, here they come. We need to like giga rush this. I need to somehow kill them without using any grenades. Okay, good. I think that 40% only matters if they can see Advent. Oh, that's even worse then. Yeah, so, right, they only have 40% chance to go for Advent if they can actually see Advent to begin with. Yeah, that makes sense. But that actually makes it worse. Okay, that actually makes it worse. So effectively, yeah, so that explains why a lot of the time we've seen them just go for XCOM.
Moving to position.
That would actually explain some of the behavior I've seen. Alright, I'm gonna dual strike, I think. Maybe not needed. Okay, hold up. Do I have a mark in this group? No? No, I do not. That's unfortunate. Okay, good shot. Alright.
Seems doable.
So, if we don't kill it, we could stasis it. Let's keep that option open. We can grapple and then take 2 shots from high ground. So let's do that. I'm just ignoring the sentry for now. And the mist. Great. Okay then. If I kill him with the others, I could flank the sentry. But I'm not sure if I can do that anymore. I need to lose concealment in order to be able to do that. Because of that one miss. Well, unless Ava does 14 damage, which I suppose is not impossible. He's not gonna hit to begin with. Great.
Nothing gets through.
That's not helping the timer. Misses like that actually suck even more when you really have to rush. Because now we lost a full turn. Because we missed an 89% shot. And then whatever Ava had.
Moving.
Well, this has a chance to kill him. Okay, well, at least we landed that one. I'll take it, I suppose. Let's keep Chant concealed, because I need to use him for scouting. We need to see what's coming. We'll go up the ladder, because I can't go past the lamppost. Yeah, who hired that juggernaut? I know, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a grenade here. This is gonna be a double explosion, which will speed up the lost. But that's just a bit too juicy to ignore it, I think. Oh, right, it would be just a normal grenade here. Okay, good shot. Not so good. Okay, so I could throw a plasma grenade, but it's gonna be a double explosion, so that means the lost will come way faster. But it's the best move? Like, it's objectively the best move here. It might even kill the heavy lancer. Oh, it did not blow up. Well, one more grenade would do it, but then I'm getting the lost even faster. So maybe not the best idea. Okay, probably not the best idea. We can kill the heavy lancer with the soulfire. Alright, so let's insanity the hardliner.
The voices are real.
And then we can kill the lancer with the soulfire.
I'm inside your head.
Alright.
Not too shabby. Headed out.
And probably dash. 12 mobility. Yeah, this was too far away for the flamethrower right now.
I go.
Okay, good shot.
No tissue
Now he'll move somewhere. Okay, away from us. Fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash.
Good to go.
That's affirmative.
There's another pod.
Patrol on the move.
Okay. I think one more explosion and we'll get the lost. Yeah, that truck is about to blow up. And that will probably spawn the lost, if I had to guess.
Position compromised.
Oh, great, we got revealed. Okay then. That's not so good. He took the scenic route through the roof. Great.
They have died with honor.
Yeah, it will blow up, and it will spawn the Lost. I'm really starting to hate the Lost Dark Event even more. Because these missions were not designed for the Lost, you know? The Abandoned City missions were specifically designed around the Lost being present there. But these missions were not. But now we'll get it on every single mission for a month. These were really not designed with the Lost in mind. It's pretty clear that they were not.
Are you unwell?
Well, I will have to kill them. And it's not an issue like of killing them here, it's an issue of the timer even. Because if I played it slowly and carefully, I could easily just do this. But then we'll run out of time. We'll straight up run out of time. Right, well, I can flamethrower them all, but then I'll be just standing in the open. And I'll probably die. Oh yeah, there's also Mech Longbow, he's also gonna spam rockets. Yeah, the Mech is gonna spam rockets. Yeah, this is the dark event that basically puts the Lost on any mission.
Time to burn.
So now if I use explosives to kill the Lost, that will spawn even more Lost, and we get like a chain reaction. We also haven't even moved past the starting location in 3 turns. I really don't want to stand out of cover.
To that position.
Can we kill that brood? Would be nice. Yes, we can. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. So sadly, Chand is no longer concealed. Which is unfortunate. We can kill this Pathfinder, I suppose. Okay, he will die now.
Maybe a flesh wound. Let's move already.
Nice shot. Oh yeah, grappler. I'm gonna have to kill that grappler to move past him. Okay, the longbow surprisingly didn't use missiles. Great.
Lost to the world.
Yeah, okay, I don't think we can reasonably do this mission at this point. Not with all these Lost here. We just can't do this shit. So, I mean, I was right. This sitter basically makes most of these missions not really reasonably doable. Like, these missions are just not doable with the Lost sitter. Not when the timer basically barely changes at all. Which is a problem, because if we skip basically every mission until this dark event disappears, like, it's a huge setback for the campaign. Yeah, they eat up all of our actions, basically, and they also pretty much disable a lot of the skills that will otherwise trigger them even faster, which are very important skills. Like, they are very important skills to use.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Like, my main issue here is that these missions were just not designed with the Lost in mind. Like, they just straight up were not.
I'm going.
And now every mission for a month will be almost impossible to do.
I move. Moving there.
I'd rather deal with Show of Force.
Your approach.
I don't think Show of Force is even that bad, because you can still use all of the tools at your disposal. You have more enemies, but you can still use all of the tools that you have.
Still up. Interference.
Like, for example, I can't disorient any enemies without accelerating the lost spawns. And it's one of the most important tools in the game to use. Alright, well, as much as I like scouting, I'm just really gonna have to use chant here, I think. Okay, we can grapple here. Line of sight is not gonna be amazing, but I can.
Changing position.
So again, now we come back to like grenade thing. The best thing to do here is to throw a grenade, to shred it, to remove the overwatch, but I can't. Well, I can, but it's just gonna make this mission way worse. But I really need that shred. Uh-oh. Normally I would throw another grenade, but okay, nice shot. I would have used another grenade there, but I don't want to spawn them even faster. Okay, not the best use of insanity, but it's a good way to get rid of the overwatch, I guess.
Disorienting. Miss the target.
Oh, no, not if we miss. Great. Okay. Well, I can take under, but that will still trigger overwatch. I'm gonna have to run it. I'm gonna have to run it, which means up to 10 damage. I can stasis him, but then we really have to kill the mech. I might have to stasis that guy. Well, see, normally I would use a friggin' grenade, but I can't do it. Well, I can, but I don't want to get into it. You get the idea, right? You get the idea. Like, normally using a grenade here is objectively the best possible move. Like, it's literally the best possible move. We kill the officer, and we shred the mech trooper even further, but that will accelerate the lost spawns even more. It's kind of the same reason why I disliked ambushes, especially outside of Long War. The base game, unmodded game, specifically turns off spawns of certain hard CC enemies in ambushes. Because when you have two people, for example, and let's say they both get mind controlled, you automatically lose the mission. Or they both get bound by snakes, so now you can't free yourself because you only got two people. But the mods ignore that limitation. And I tried to like reconfigure them myself when we were working on the CI, but they just kept popping up regardless. So I ended up just disabling the ambush when I was playing CI entirely. It's kind of a similar problem here, the way I see it. Because the abandoned city missions with the Lost were like specifically made around the presence of the Lost. These missions were not. Okay, can we kill him?
Rolling.
And I wouldn't mind it if it was just one mission in a while, but when this dark event pops up, it's every friggin' mission, it seems. At least so far, it's not supposed to be every friggin' mission, but so far it's been every single mission without exception. They all have this friggin' sit rep. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up my concealment here to kill this thing. Hopefully we won't miss though.
Looks like stuff over
Okay.
there. Kill confirmed.
Okay, no active enemies right now, but they are out there.
I've got eyes on Advent
Okay,
troops.
they're coming. I was gonna say we could wait one turn for the Lost, but never mind, they're coming. Good shot, though.
They move to flank this position. My armor holds.
I think I can flank that guy. Yeah, I can.
To that position.
One more. Never mind.
I will not fail you again.
Well, I like them both for different reasons. It's just that, so thing is, it's not just CI, right? I just use it like as a short. It's shorthand for the models that I made that involved few hundred different mods. Among them CI, amalgamation, etc. But I just don't want to say like a full 30-second sentence every time I talk about it, but it's basically short, not for just CI itself, but the entire modelist I made with a whole bunch of tweaks. So I don't think it's a fair comparison because I specifically tweaked my modelist to have something that I enjoy playing. So I made the various changes that were like better suited for, I guess, my personal taste and playstyle. So it's not really a fair comparison the way I see it. And we worked on that modelist. I worked on that modelist for months. Like we streamed it for probably a few hundred hours before I roughly finalized it. Alright, well... Oh, this guy's on Overwatch. Well, I can presumably guarantee a panic here. Yes? Okay, good. Let's try to flash him. Alright, that worked. He didn't exactly move much, but alright. Well, we can stasis the Pathfinder. Stasis has a pretty long cooldown. It's not necessarily the best use of it, but we can. Can we kill this Lancer? Yeah, so that's 2 misses from the flank now. And it's a heavy Lancer, so he could actually kill or knock somebody out right now. And I have no way to kill him anymore. I actually have no way to kill him anymore. Straight up. There's nothing I can do. I could stasis him, but then I can't stasis the Pathfinder. So hopefully he won't kill us.
Shields up.
We don't have mind control in this group. Wrong Clippy. It's the other Clippy who has it. Yeah, normally I would use a rocket here, but that's obviously a terrible idea. Given the circumstances.
On target position now. I'm on it.
Well, here are the Lost. But we should have just aborted this mission like I originally wanted to. That was my first thought. That this is an abort. And I was right. Yeah, I was totally right.
Barely a hit.
I should just follow my gut feeling more. Are we close enough for the flamethrower? Maybe. This might not be close enough to do what I want to do, but
On the move.
this is a good spot. Well, we can't hit this guy. But that's okay, I suppose. I can hit the Lancer, but will it hit the Pathfinder and a few lost?
Fired up!
That'll do. We're already down to like 11 turns, which might seem like a lot, but it's not.
Reality is fleeting.
Alright. Panic the Lancer. I'm gonna have to kill some of these lost. And we also need to keep moving. We also have loot over here. That's not really safe to pick up, because I'll be flanked if I do that. Yeah, they don't really do it that often. I mean, check out that previous mission. Bunch of Advent had the loss right next to them and they still shot me. Do we even have time to get to the evac? Yeah, that's my concern. That's what I've been saying. If I spend too much time fighting here, we will not have enough time to get to the evac. Especially since a few people on my squad have very low mobility. Well, maybe not very low, but fairly low, relatively low. There are also more enemies. We still got 15 remaining enemies. We got, like, okay, I don't know how many more Advent we have. That's the other issue I have with the loss. They obscure, like, the enemy count. I think we have 2 more pods. I'm not sure how many more pods we have. I'm pretty sure it's 2 more pods, but I might be wrong.
I go quickly.
Oh yeah, the Lancers pretty much always go for me. Yep, you're not wrong. They just always go for me.
Covering distance.
Oh, it's absolutely not a safe tactic. Ignoring the enemies is not a safe tactic. That is never really the safe tactic, okay? It is definitely not. Well, there are a bunch of lost over here right now, so I guess we'll see what they do. I will, however, soul fire the Pathfinder, I think. The Lancer is panicked, so we can ignore him.
The mind is willing.
Greetings. Please
Unfortunately, I'm not concealed anymore. And there are definitely still more enemies. So I would prefer to not trigger them with my last move. That is never a good idea. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, it's also one thing with the dark events in Long Road the Chosen is that unlike, I guess, the regular game, like regular modded game, you can't really counter them. You can sometimes counter them if you get lucky enough to get the right mission to do it. But a lot of the time, I would say at least half of them, if not more, you never get a chance to counter. We never had a chance to counter this. We never had a chance to counter Alien Cypher. We never had a chance to counter a whole bunch of other dark events that make things much harder. Sometimes just straight up impossible to do missions for a month. Because I would have if I had the opportunity to do it. And then sometimes the Chosen just randomly add an extra dark event. And then maybe you'll get lucky enough to roll the right covert operation to counter Chosen activity, or maybe you won't. Okay, the Lancer went for me. At least this one here.
Where am I to go?
I am literally gonna run out of time. So I have to, like, neutralize this dude on the left.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, we can't just keep moving. If I start just moving, we will die.
So real.
Pinky already almost died. I need to kill all this. Also, my throat is dying a bit. After almost 10 hours of streaming. Like, it's actually dying a bit. Okay, I can do something funny here, I guess. But I'm not gonna be in cover afterwards.
Looks like this might be it. Whoa! You see that?
Okay, I need her trigger.
I've got the loot.
I could shoot this guy. But Clippy can also do it, I guess.
As you command.
Yeah, once you hit the time limit, they get reinforcements every turn.
My weapon is almost
It's meant to, like, force you to leave. So it's not a hard timer, but it might as well be. You can maybe stay for a turn or two extra. But that's about it. If you try to stay too long, you will die.
advancing quickly.
Right, Pink is disoriented now, unfortunately. He also has, like, what? He has pretty low mobility. I think 10 or 11. And that's after I gave him mobility PCS, I believe.
Running.
Somebody will have to help him here. But I don't really have the tools to do that. He'll just have to dash. That's about it.
Here I come.
Okay, there's a Captain Elite over there. There's at least one more pod, I think. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more pod. Oh yeah, another random ass explosion. I didn't cause this. I did not cause this explosion. It just happened. So that's even more lost. Maybe Advent will kill a few, but I'm gonna have to kill most of them myself. You know, the longbow will use even more missiles, which is even more lost. And the longbow has several of these missiles, by the way. Not just one. I think 2 or 3. And another explosion. We had 3 explosions just now. We literally had 3 explosions, and I did not use a single skill that can cause them. This car is about to blow up.
A great distance.
Tell me how this is reasonable. It's just not reasonable, okay? I don't see this as reasonable.
You may want to instruct your men to
And you can blame, like, the map, you can
restraint when
blame,
using
like, this
explosives.
truck with cards. You can blame the kinds of enemies that spawned. But that's why I said that the abandoned city missions with the Lost are balanced around their presence. These missions are not. And these maps are not balanced. They have things that explode very, very easily that are not present in the abandoned city.
Moving out.
I'm gonna have to kill this broad, which kind of sucks. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That car will set the other one on fire, but also this thing in the middle, I had nothing to do with this. I don't even know why this exploded. But sometimes there are sometimes situations where, like, you're doing a mission and you've been there for a while and some random ass car on the other side of the map explodes You were never anywhere near it. There was never a single fight anywhere near it. It just kind of exploded on its own for no reason whatsoever.
Are you unwell?
How many times have you had this happen? Because I had that happen quite a few times.
I'm going.
Yeah, it's like a stray bullet, basically.
I must reload.
Well, that longbow is gonna be a problem.
I will move.
Let's move already.
We're getting close-ish to the evac.
I next him.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I think you should maybe move to a different town. Okay, we got the 9 turns. Yep, even more explosions. And now like the other car will explode. Alright, well, Pinky just needs to dash as much as possible right now. There's still the Lancer behind me, but not much I can do about that.
A long approach.
Can I heal? Yes. Kind of.
Seems doable.
Oh, it's on... No, it's... Wait, why can I not use this? Oh, I'm 1 tile out of range. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, I was 1 tile out of range for Earth Heal. So... Well, I guess I can shoot from high ground. Just move away from that guy. And I'm gonna Soul Fire to avoid the miss. Okay, hopefully Pinky is far enough to not get targeted. I can't heal him right now. I don't think anyone here had paramedic. As far as I'm aware, no. Kill the brute. Alright.
I need ammo.
Almost. Okay, got it. So I just need Pinky to not die. The Lancer is like over here. He was panicking. There's no way he's in range. Okay, there's no way he's in range. The evac is like over there. Yeah. And there's still one pod somewhere. We don't know where. I'm hoping to find out through tracking. Might be inside the facility. Yep, okay. There's a super heavy turret. Necromancer elite, elite shield bearer, elite priest. Great.
Affirmative, covering now.
Fantastic. Well, alright then. There's still that longbow on the other side of the map. And we're also all over the place, and more lost. Did they bug out? Nope, they're here. No idea how we're shooting through the door, but alright. We shot through the door before they opened it. Yeah, the longbow is gonna blast more missiles. Yep, sure will. Sure will. So that's even more lost. Yeah, then that's gonna explode, so even more lost. I mean, I always thought there should be some kind of cap on this shit, so that you can't end up with a mission that will have 200 enemies.
Let's do this.
Can we kill this thing? Maybe.
That armor's tough.
I guess there's a chance, buddy. I'm gonna have to kill all of these Lost, and then I have to kill another pod of enemies. And that's even, like, that's before we get to the part where we get any crates. Okay, well, I can take a shot at it. It's a little bit risky.
As you command.
Yeah, this is where I would use grenades, but obviously not a good idea. Still need one more shot here. There is one more shot. I'll probably have to eat some of the damage from these Lost. Okay, we got the longbow at least. It can't spam missiles anymore. This Brot is gonna be a bit of a problem. And I don't think I can kill him on this turn.
Can't handle me.
Okay, no, maybe I can. He will leave like poison/acid behind, but I guess I'm just gonna have to accept that. And there's this pod here, like, I'm gonna have to fight that too, while finding even more Lost. Okay, I'd rather get a little bit of acid than... Okay, I'm gonna get both, won't I? We need 6... Okay, we need how much damage? Okay, we need 5, so we will kill him. I was gonna say, I'd rather get the acid than get hit in the face for 8 damage, and then still get acid afterwards anyway.
No trespassers.
So, okay, I think I can Earth heal Pinky, but I need line of sight.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, the Lancer is following us. I can't stasis the Lancer, but I can heal Pinky. But that's gonna be a problem. Well, if I can kill this pod quickly, like, we'll be fine, but that's a lot of damage I'll have to do. Oh yeah, the shield bearer will use the shield immediately. That's not happening anymore. We also still have 2 dudes chasing us. Missed. Yeah, now I'm disoriented, so another movement penalty. And he's gonna move afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, and even more Lost coming. Yeah, even more Lost coming. Tell me, how is this reasonable? I have no control over these explosions. How is this reasonable in any way? How is this in any way reasonable whatsoever?
I am with you.
Well, if I wanted to do anything about the Lancer... The problem is that there's also the Captain over there. This could also fail. I can use Stasis, which cannot fail, but... And I haven't even used any of my grenades, really. Like, I haven't really used my grenades. I've been avoiding using them.
I run.
Can we remove that dark event? There are some edits I could do, in theory. Oh yeah, and there will mess up my shake-up, I think. I'm pretty sure they will mess up my shake-up if I use it right now. But I kind of need it. Alright, I need to use it. Yeah, they messed it up. Nobody panicked. Great.
Armor of the mind.
We might actually not make it to the evac. And I've been, like, moving really aggressively. I've been moving really aggressively in this mission. And look at how far away the evac still is. I don't think we can make it to evac. Like, if I moved any faster, we would have wiped already. We actually would have wiped already if I moved any more aggressively than this.
Rolling out.
We triumph. I have little ammo remaining. I reload.
There's also an ultra-heavy turret on the roof, so I can't really go through there.
Reloaded. On Overwatch. Position compromised.
Well, the problem with the smash and grab, where you pick up crates with fixed evac, is that there's massive variance in where the evac can be. I had the evac right next to me a few times, and I also had it on the exact opposite end of a very large map. But you know, like, this mission is really not doable with the Lost. It's just not doable with the Lost. Which was my first thought, but it's not just hard, it's just straight up impossible to do because the timer is too short. Like, if we stayed back to fight all of these things, there's literally no way to do it in time. This might be one of the first missions we've seen so far in 2 months of streaming Longer of the Chosen, which had a straight up impossible timer to meet. Like, an actually straight up impossible timer to meet. We're nowhere close to even, like, ending this mission right now. If anything, we can't really end this mission. Like, there's seriously not enough time. We had over 20 lost, yes, but, I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Like, I literally can't do anything about it. I can kill him. Like, there's a reason I always hated this sit rep. I mean, Dark Event, whatever. Like, what do you want me to do here? There's nothing I can do. Like, literally, there's nothing I can do. And doesn't this last 2 months, actually? Wait, is this 2 months? I think this is 2 months, not 1 month. Which would mean that we will not be able to do any missions for 2 months. Which pretty much means, like, we'll probably lose to the Avatar project. Yeah, no, like, this mission was just straight up impossible to do. It was just straight up impossible to do. Like, I'm not even joking. I mean, I can flamethrower. But we're about to get even more lost. Like, that's the problem. Also, we were supposed to end this like 3 hours ago. Okay, I can hit the Necromancer.
Burn him out!
Wait, is the Brute immune now? What? What do you mean immune? I can't see him anymore. Did that say immune?
As you order.
So I can't really grapple up because there's a super heavy turret up there.
They will fight no more.
I can't really do shit.
A 10 batal.
I think the way I see it, there needs to be either fewer lost in missions or the headshot. Like, I need to restore the headshot mechanic. One or the other. Like, I don't really like having 30 plus lost on every mission without headshots. That just makes them a massive slog for a month, or just borderline impossible to do in some cases.
Incoming over here!
It's just unfun, okay? And I've been having a lot of fun playing, but this is just really unfun. It's seriously unfun. Where's Ava? I don't know what the range on this shit is. Okay, it's enough.
They won't last long.
Alright. Yeah, it does exist, but it didn't seem to work last time I tried it. Because I had it active, but the headshots were not working, so I don't know what was up with that. But I had it, but I removed it because it was not working.
As you order.
I still have to kill the priest. Because just CCing him does not disable the freaking mind control. Not gonna happen if we miss. Okay, I don't think I can kill him. Not really, no. Maybe if I get lucky. With the squeaky. And of course it's another miss. Bro, how many misses with high chance did we have in this campaign, in this mission, I mean? A shit ton. Like, actually a shit ton. Pretty sure Chant is just gonna die. Blame the people who missed twice in a row just now. I missed him twice in a row from the flank. Yeah, he's gonna be stunned for 2 turns.
You're losing control. Not even close.
And we missed. Again. So that's 86% miss.
Mind is your weakness.
So he had 2 misses from the flank just now, and then an 86% miss with Insanity. That's what we just had.
I require aid.
Yeah, it's always done damage. Yeah, I hate how CCing the priest does not disable his shit. Oh yeah, and this guy is gonna summon even more zombies. Or not. And now, okay, we can probably still kill him, but he might get stasis.
Alright, that would hurt.
Yeah, now we're getting chilled.
I might need some help.
And disoriented.
Too close to the heat.
We got 3 turns left, and the evac is still super far away. And we probably have at least 2 more waves of the Lost. So we're still talking like 15 more enemies to kill, probably.
You want some more?
It's definitely too much. I might still not be able to kill the priest here. I don't know. And we're not even going to get any crates. So, like, if we don't get at least 1 crate, this mission will be a failure, and we don't even get experience from it. That's the worst part. You get no experience if the mission is a failure. Well, other than from kills. But that's not a huge amount, yeah. And that was a lot of overkill, and he still got stasis, or sustain, or whatever. That was like 10 damage overkill, and he still got it. Yup. Yeah, my dude's disoriented, and there's a Captain Elite in the back. And he has 1 health left. I can go here and heal. I guess that's what I do.
No need to ask twice.
But then Chant can heal himself. There's still this friggin' like necromancer, there's the shield bearer, there's the priest. I don't know if I can stay sane doing like every single mission with this shit for the next 3 streams. Because that's what we're looking at. We're looking at 10 or more missions with this shit. Probably more than that, more like 15. Okay, so this situation here brings me back to the reason why I don't like flamethrowers, by the way. I'm fairly certain that if I go here to get the crate, I will not have line of sight with the flamethrower, even though I will have line of sight to shoot this guy with my gun. I'm about 99.99% sure that this is going to be the case. But Ava is immune to acid, so he's like the best person for the job here. To at least grab 1 crate. But I'm fairly certain I will not have line of sight with the flamethrower here. Let's find out. Okay, we will. Alright. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Moving far.
This is my last one, though. This is the very last one I got. That's it.
Fired up.
also happens to be the reason why I don't like flamethrowers too much. The charges are too limited. Yeah, more lost. But like I said, we'll definitely get at least 2 more waves. We already killed 24 of them. And that doesn't include all the ones that spawned.
I am flanked.
Yeah, dark reinforcements are also coming in 2 turns, and like I'm nowhere close to. Let's check out where evac is. Like I'm nowhere close. I'm still like half map away with some of these people. Like at this point, teleport is gonna be the only way to get there, like with the console command. Like straight up. It will be the only way to get there.
Double time.
I still have to kill the necromancer. We know there's a super heavy turret on the roof. We know that.
I go. The light has left me. My ammo is gone.
Well, we got an Alarium core though. I could grab this turret right now with grapple. I mean, chest. My brain's cooked. Wait, did we not get it? No, we got it. It's still super far away.
Yes, Commander.
Well, some of these lost will definitely go for me.
We deny our creator. Weapon running low.
Yep. Oh, I need to reload my weapon too. Yep. Yeah, like these guys are super far away. I don't know who's on Overwatch. I have no idea. This guy? I guess so. Well, I can't do shit about it other than run.
Roger that.
Yeah, bleeding out. Of course.
They die proudly.
Just a pain in my neck. Already there.
Okay, if I have to do every single mission for 8 hours a day for the next 3 days, I think I will actually go insane and straight up uninstall XCOM. Because this is not a fun way to play the game. It actually makes 2/3 of my roster completely worthless. This is just not a fun way to play the game, and this is clearly not balanced. This is clearly not balanced. I don't mind when it's one mission in a while, but I do mind when it's every single friggin' mission for 2 months. Because that's what we're looking at. Oh, they're blocking the door now, by the way. They're actually blocking the door. So I can't leave. I have to go around. Yup, I actually can't leave. I need to go around.
Good to go. Getting it done.
And we know there's a turret up top, so I can't go on the roof, because there is a turret there, we know that. There's also a dude chasing me from the left side. There's this grappler I can't avoid. I think Squeaky needs to kill something. Like, as much as I want to keep moving, he needs to kill something. I think I need to go here, because there's that dude coming from the left.
A confident approach.
Okay, he stayed behind. I guess he'll be out of range, but we will have to deal with the reinforcements. Yep, because I definitely can't leave yet. Like, I'm just too far away. I'm getting closer, but I definitely can't leave right now. We can leave soon. I think he is the slowest person here.
I go quickly.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this hit from the grappler. Oh wait, the grappler is blocking me. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. I need to throw... Okay, I hate it, but I need to throw a grenade. I have no ammo. And the grappler is blocking Squeaky. Like, Squeaky can't leave because of the grappler. I have to kill the grappler before I can move. I need to take the scenic route now, though. So I'll probably get hit by the brute, but... Well, I don't think I have much of a choice. Not really. Not really. Well, I can live with the Chand right now, so let's just do that. He can't shoot while he's carrying our other guy anyway. So he might as well just leave.
I'm out of here.
Okay, the brute is actually too far away right now, so he can't hit me.
As you command.
Good shot. Maybe the reinforcements won't spawn on top of us. Okay, they will spawn pretty close. Yeah, I can't believe yet. We need at least one extra turn. There's a priest.
Those still bound to the elders.
Okay, it's a cryo priest. He can still freeze, so don't know if that's better.
Enemy reinforcements.
I definitely can't leave yet. I can probably leave on the next turn, maybe. And yeah, but I used up all my charges of the flamethrower, so that's not an option anymore. Yeah, that is not an option anymore. So, I mean, this is a problem, because if I ignore the grenadier, he will probably grenade us. But yeah, now reinforcements will spawn every turn. Like, actually every turn. I need to flashbang. Like, I actually need the flashbang. This is non-negotiable. If it makes more loss spawn, well, tough shit, we need the flashbang. This is what I really dislike about it. There are so many really basic abilities in the game that you just can't use at all. And we didn't even use them in this mission, and shit still exploded, because you can't stop Advent from doing similar stuff. And there are some settings you can use, by the way, to make them spawn less aggressively. I actually use those, again, in my own mod list. They don't spawn as much there. There's like a sound value that you can change, which can be a bit gimmicky, but it does work. It definitely does work.
Repositioning.
Okay, well, I might... Right, I can't shoot because I don't have the ammo.
To that position. Along approach.
Well, we can leave on the next turn. All right. But yeah, somebody asked earlier, you do get reinforcements basically every turn now. So it's not a hard timer, but it might as well be. If you're not at least very close to evac at that point, yeah, it's not good. Okay. I think we can leave with everyone now. But yeah, see? Reinforcements coming. We can leave with everyone now.
Will do. Moving here. I run. Ending deployment.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver
wasn't exactly worth doing that.
was a planned
Yeah, 55 enemies.
Citizens should not be
55
alarmed.
enemies.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better
And this was 10 to 12.
forces.
So we quintupled the number of enemies in this mission. From 10-12 to 55.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
We got a few promotions at least.
Just what
Yeah,
we need.
that one's... this is kind of a tough one because there are sting grenades as well. But this is mostly an explosive grenade build, so we take biggest bombs. Probably. I'm kind of cooked, so I can decide the next time. This one's obvious, because this one is Sentinel for sure. Although, I mean, Toxic Nightmare is good. But yeah, no, Sentinel. I'm not sure how this interacts with the Russian roulette. Because with the Russian roulette, you take shots until you miss. But Sentinel allows you to take 2 reaction shots. I might have to test this. I have no idea how this works. I actually have no idea. Well, in Long Road the Chosen, most of your experience gains are tied to mission completion, or at least you get a large bonus for completing the mission successfully. You do get experience for killing enemies, but you only get experience up to the expected number of enemies. Yeah, in not so many words, the lost do not count. But in this mission, we only get experience for 10 enemies, 12 enemies. However many it originally had on turn 1. Yeah, we got 30 Elerium crystals. Okay, at least we got a good roll on Elerium crystals for all trouble. We got no supplies, 1 Elerium core, and no alloys. We rolled all Elerium crystals from 2 crates. So at least I got the exact thing that I needed. Yeah, I got the exact thing that I needed, but man. There's this jailbreak with the Lost as well. And we could use more people in New Brazil, but I don't know if I want to do a very large map with this shit all over. This would be an even bigger map than the one we just did. Like an even bigger map. Yeah, I don't know when it will go away, but either way, this is the end for today because we're at 10.5 hours. I'm just totally cooked. I need to friggin' eat. Even though it's 3:30 AM over here. So thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Despite the slightly imbalanced shenanigans. And I will see you next time, probably tomorrow, around the same time as usual, which is 4 to 5 PM Central European. So thanks again, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.